Hey guys, so this is a compilation of the full easy tier, the first 800-ish hours of my task lock series, where I progress RuneScape one random task at a time. This should be a smoother watch. I got rid of all of the unnecessary intros and outros, but if you are interested in watching it episode by episode, or the episodes after this, the playlist link is in the description. Hope you enjoy. Say hello to my new Iron Man, where I'll be taking on RuneScape one random task at a time. How far can we go? Enjoy. Before we get started, I want to give a huge shout out to Tedious, who gave me his blessing to do this series. He basically created this game mode, and if you haven't seen his Generate Task series, I'd highly recommend checking it out. It's so good, and if you have seen it, then you know what you're getting into. But for those that don't, let me do a quick rundown of how this is going to work. I'm going to be using a RuneLite plugin that rolls a task for me, and I have to go complete it, which allows me to roll another one. The tasks are separated into different tiers of difficulty, easy to master. You start out with all of the easies. Once you get 100% of those done, you move on to medium, and so forth, all the way to master. And there's a couple rules that I'm going to be following. So this is a no-brainer, but I'm going to try to complete the tasks with what I have currently unlocked, avoiding unnecessary things that aren't directly related. For example, I can't simply go grind out Graceful to make my life easier if it's not the task I rolled. And going along with that, I'm only going to be doing quests if they are direct requirement to the task. And finally, if I'm given a task with multiple routes, I should be following this order: shop, drop, skill, and quest. What this means is, if it's available from a shop, I go there first. If there's a monster I can reasonably kill that drops the item I need, that's my second option. If I can't do either of those, I'm allowed to train a skill to help. And if all else fails, I can go complete a quest to help finish the task. It sounds complicated, but it really isn't, and it's just important to follow this so I don't inadvertently finish too many things that are unrelated to what I'm grinding. And if you're still confused, don't worry, it'll make more sense as we go along. Let's get this show on the road. It's time to roll my first task. What are we going to be condemned to right off the bat? This is nerve-wracking, man. Generate. Ooh. Okay, complete the Lumbridge and Draynor easy diary. Alright. I don't think that'll be like the hardest thing. Certainly not the easiest, but it at least gives me a lot of different avenues and a lot of different goals. So I have a lot of things to take care of. Okay, I got all the tools that I'm gonna need. I may as well just start on the fishing here. I need to get 15 to catch an anchovy. I'm so confused. I have the profanity filter on. Let me go change that. That's gonna bug me. Profanity, there you go. Turn that off. Give me the swear words. Let's test it. It works. This is the start. The very first level on the account. 2 fishing. This is where it all began. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be mixed. Man, I am already so giddy about this account because I have to play it so differently than what I'm used to. Like, normally, if I needed fishing, I would just go do, the sea slug. I'm forced to do things how the RNG wants, and it's just gonna be so new to me, Like, I feel like I over-plan things, and this kind of forces me to just make do with what I get. And eventually, I'm gonna be taking on things in stranger and stranger ways, and I'm just very excited about it. But can it really get any better than this? It's just me, the ocean, and this guy over there. Ah, what a time to be alive. While I'm here, I'm going to start the Rune Mysteries quest. I need to get that done. And I suppose I'll just go and do this while I'm completing other things. Boy, oh boy, I forgot how bad the run energy is at a low-level account. Oh no. Also, when did they change that? I could have swore Draynor course was level 10, right? They made it level 1. That is nice. I don't have to go all the way to Gnome. Totally makes sense. No reason for that course to be 10 anyway. 1 experience away. This was so long. 15 fishing. You can now catch anchovies. All right, let's get it. You can see my time logged in. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I wasn't paying as much attention though. There it is. I didn't get the task. Wait, what? I'll carrot. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like I probably shouldn't have banked all the shrimps. That probably added most of the time. But I was thinking to myself, like, it's good if I get, like, a cooking task coming up. But then I just realized you can just buy sardines in Port Sarim, so that was a complete waste, but hey, we have 200 shrimp in the bank. That's awesome. So obviously I have to go to Alcarid, which I think I have to pay 10 GP or whatever to go through the gate, right? And I only really want to do that once, so I'm going to make sure I can do all of the tasks in Alcarid when I'm there. And the other one that I have to do is mine iron ore, so I got to get 15 mining. Before we head out there, let's get that done. I'm going to go do some copper and tin. Should I bank these? Probably not, but I probably will. Today is a brave day. I am no longer a 14 mining peer, 15 mining. We now can mine iron. Definitely a lot quicker than the shrimp, even with the banking. Not bad, I got a sapphire along the way. Let's bring our net. I think it's 10 coins. Wow, these aggressive. Beep, boop. Okay, next up, let's do some wood cutting. Level 2, gameplay. What the They leveled and then lobbied. What happened? Oh my god, 5 fire making.
Grabs.
One day he'll get it. Oh my god. Brother. I just accidentally sold 26 logs. No. Okay, let me explain myself. I was just seeing like how much one would sell for, and it said 1 coin. So I'm like, okay. And then I accidentally shift clicked my logs, which you can see changes it to sell 50. Goodbye, logs, for 6 coins. But there you go. That is 15 wood cutting, and then we also finished up the fire making. So let's cut an oak log. That was so much quicker than the other 2 we just did. Why did I start with fishing? It was like the longest thing by far. Ridiculous. There we go, and then burn it. Oh, and I guess that's 16 fire making. I must have accidentally fire maked a little bit longer. There we go. So what do we have left? I think for the main skilling grinds, we're pretty much done. Yeah, we still have 2 more quests. We're already in Lumbridge, so let's go and do the cook's assistant. Oh, how convenient. I already have the items for you, Mr. Cook. Oh, it's so easy. 4 cooking. No, okay, we didn't burn it. Nice. 5 cooking. While I'm out here, let's enter the ham hideout. Wonder how long it's going to take with literally 0 thieving. There we go. Off to the wizard tower. Let's continue rune mysteries. I gotta quickly do a lap on the agility course. Do I get a level from 1 lap? That is the question. Yes. Level 2 agility? Who needs staminas? Okay, I got a bunch of wines. You can kind of already tell what we're doing next. I have to go to Varrock. So on the way, I'm going to go and do the Stronghold of Security because I do need GP for what I'm about to do. Of course, I see a Dragon Imp on day 1 of this account. Yeah, alright. Thanks, game. Oh, I made it. That was easy. The bag has been secured. Howdy, Aubrey. While I'm here, I'm going to get some runes. So let's not buy 50. Let's buy, maybe for now, let's just buy 300 casts. Don't know if I'm going to use all of that, but there's a chance. And let's buy an air staff and a fire staff. Back to the wizard tower we go. Rune mysteries done. And let's teleport. I'll have to come back here soon. I need like 3 inventories of rune essence. I have to get 5 rune crafting somehow. And that goes along with the next plan. So I have to craft water runes, which means I need a water talisman. There are 2 ways of getting it. I can either kill the like elemental wizards over here in Port Sarim, but I feel like they're a little higher level than I want to be right now. So I'm going to just deal with killing the wizards at this tower. He is kind of destroying me though. And I can't safe spot them because they're mages. I'm going to need a lot of food for this. Oh my god. He is currently regenerating quicker than my damage, so not ideal. They can hit 4s? What the heck? I actually might just die. I have to leave. He has 1 HP, but I'm going to be out of food, and I don't want to just die. Wow. I used my entire thing of jugs of wine. This is gonna suck. This is actually gonna be quite the undertaking. I used 26 casts on that as well. Am I gonna have enough money for this? Oh, this is another change that I totally forgot about. But yeah, all the spells all get the same max hit. Like when I unlock the water, air gets a higher max hit to compensate. So eventually they all just are the same, right? So I didn't have to go get fire. So I kind of just wasted GP on air runes and the fire staff, but I can't just use wind strike the whole time. Round 2. First kill done. That took legitimately 2 minutes. And all of those wines. Oh my god. I am level 5 magic now though, so my max hit is now 4. Essentially double the damage. It should go a lot smoother. Also, you know, every magic level is more defense. So it'll just progressively get easier. I just have to make sure I eat at 4 or below HP. Otherwise I could die. You know, the main point of this account is not the hardcore, but I definitely want to see how far we can get. I don't want to die to something stupid. Wow, nothing. I went from a no-kill trip to a 2-kill trip. Improvements. Ooh, blue wizard robe. Okay. I mean, that's a little bit extra magic bonus. Although this honestly does very little. But I think I'll need it eventually anyway. And I suppose a bit better defense. I'm already noticing the wizard splashes on me a lot more. Ooh, 9 magic. That means another max hit increase. I think it goes to 6 now. I am strung. 13 magician. That means we have the max hit of 8. Strike spells could not get any better. So I should be breezing through these kills now. 2 prayer. 1 step closer to protection prayers. I wonder when I'm gonna get a task that'll like force me to train prayer. Ooh, my first 8. God, what is wrong with me? It is 4 in the morning on a weekend, and I'm getting excited about hitting an 8 on old school RuneScape. What the fuck? According to my prayer XP, that was 32 wizard kills, so we're almost at the drop rate. And I'm already over here. Okay, we're gonna try the actual water wizard. Yes, he's a higher combat level, but I did check. Apparently he has a lower max hit for some reason. I don't really understand that. So it might actually be easier to kill this guy. He just has like double the HP, but also twice the drop rate. So if he just doesn't do much damage, this is definitely the play. Yeah, I can already tell. This is already better. I haven't even taken a single point of damage, and he died. The spawn time seems pretty bad, so I'll just hop every kill. Yes, there it is. 7 kills. I definitely didn't realize I needed this when I first saw the diary, but it wasn't too bad. Now that we have some combat, there is one more thing I need to do in Draynor. Let me find a low level. Yeah, that's a low level one. I gotta kill a zombie down here. When I was looking at the requirements I had to do, I was thinking like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to like flinch this or something because I didn't realize I had to do any combat. I suppose I didn't, waste my time doing the what I tally. The more I look at my character, I can't tell if I like my facial hair or not. It either looks really good or it looks really bad. He seems to rock it though. Now I still need 7 Slayer to kill a cave bug. And these kind of gray area questions will come up a lot. So I thought I'd mention it. Yes, I can do the museum to kickstart the Slayer grind. So we'll be doing that to get to 9 for free. And yeah, any of these like gray area questions of like, am I allowed to do this at a certain point that aren't answered by my simple rules at the start, I'll be referring generally to the official Tasker FAQ. I'm not the only one who's ever played this game mode, so a lot of these questions have been asked and answered before. So yeah, let's answer some trivia questions and get our XP. And I clicked the wrong button. I feel like I do this every time I go here. I always forget RuneLite just gives you the answers. Oh, it's just too easy. I don't even have to think. Thank you very much. 1,000 Slayer, 1,000 Hunter. And before I go back to Lumbridge, let us go mine all of the rune essence that we need. This is taking me back to 2006. Okay, now for the fun part. I get to go to the air altar, back and forth, 3 times. Boom, boom, pow. I can now craft water runes. Unfortunately, to go and kill the cave bug, I need a light source, so gotta go get a candle. I think probably the easiest way is to go to Hosidius. I just realized these things are on my mini-map. Let me get rid of that. I also don't want the store. Yeah, goodbye. We don't need you. This is so strange. I didn't even know there was a second level to the mess hall. But yeah, there's 2 candles in here. Whoa, are you kidding? I already used my home telly. Oh no, I gotta go all the way back on foot. Absolutely exhilarating content. So this is the kind of tricky part. I'm a little scared, even though I know what to do. I don't have a rope. Oh, fuck. Y'all didn't hear that voice crack. All right. Attach a rope. Yep. Okay, candle should be good. Okay, so I need to not get hit by this wall beast. If I do, it's probably game over. I'm pretty sure he'll just one-shot me, so gotta make sure I don't step into him. I need to step on the tile next to him, and then you can run over it like a trap, and it shouldn't kill me. Yes, there you go. Okay. It's super simple, but it's super scary at the same time. Cave bug down. Ooh, nature rune. Nice, thank you. And we gotta do the same thing back. Boom. Okay, we're good. I'm not an idiot. And it all culminates to this, the last task on the diary. Finally. Wow, that was honestly way longer than I thought it would be. When I first rolled this, I was like, oh, you know, just a couple hours. This was like 5 or 6 hours. Oh my god. And of course, that means we can go to Hades Kazanus to give us the reward. I know that the later tiers of this is really good, but I don't know if the one is any good. I can get energy back twice per day. Nice. Okay, so like 100 energy per day. That's going to be amazing right now with my energy struggles. And the lamp, I need level 30 in the skill, I believe. Yeah, level 30. So yeah, time played 6.5 hours. I mean, a lot of that probably was just chilling, but yeah, that just goes to show how long it took. But there you go, guys. The very first task is done. We can click complete. There we go. It's done. We can roll our second task of the account. Obviously, I can't control what's coming next, but I'm just hoping we get something that can train our agility or something, please. Here we go. Come on. Graceful. That's what I want to see. Okay, we're just going to start on the diaries, I guess. Going down the list. Morytania. That's interesting. Morytania to me kind of is like a scary area of the game, so this might test my hardcore. Well, first of all, I do need Priest in Peril, I know that. That's a lot of requirements. Oh my god. Oh god, I just realized this farming requirement is for main accounts. I totally forgot. I need 47. Because it's a watermelon. Oh, this is actually going to be really bad. Oh, I'm going to deal with it in the morning. I'm going to bed.
Regardless of what I gotta do, I have to get more money. So we are going to the wilderness. I need to go all the way north. There is a steel plate body spawn right here. We're gonna get a full inventory of those, get out of there, and then sell them in Varrock. Hopefully, I don't run into anyone. Sadly, this is probably my best moneymaker for a while. At least until I unlock, you know, better things. Like, if I get the level for the agility pyramid, we can start doing that. But it'll get the job done. I just hope I get better moneymakers before I roll any tasks that require a lot of GP. Awesome, I made it. Okay, so there is a lesser demon there, so I just gotta be careful. Let me mark this tile. Okay, he's a little close. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Pretty much a full inventory of steel plate bodies is obtained. I have 1 jug of wine to my name, so hopefully I can get out of here without dying. Ah, safety. Off to Varrock. And the final lot sold off. 28k, that is definitely going to be enough. Now, as you can see, there's a lot of things I have to accomplish for this, but realistically, the longest is going to be the farming. 47, because I have to get the watermelon, you know, as an Iron Man. So that is quite the trek. And, you know, farming is a time-gated skill, so I should probably start on that first. You know, normally you would just skip to like 30-something farming with quests, but I cannot do that. So to start off, I'm going to head over to Catherby. First, a pit stop in Draynor. I'm going to buy a bunch of seeds here. I might do the hops, I'm not really sure, but for now we're just going to do allotments and flowers. We are in Catherby. I am going to collect as many pineapples as I possibly can because we're going to be making super compost. It is now that time. Let's get on the farming skill. Everything is prepped. Let's start off making some super compost, and then we're going to rake and plant as much as we can. We are going to do a fun route of Catherby, walk all the way to Artie, do the exact same thing, and then take the boat
from Artie to Remington, walk all the way to the Falador patch, and repeat, and probably just go back and forth. And yeah, we're gonna have to do this until at least 34. Yay, I will see you guys in a while. Level 2 farming. Oh, we're gonna be there in no time. So I was actually thinking of maybe doing like hops and stuff along the way, but you know, I have so many other goals I have to like do as well, so we're just gonna stick with these 3 patches for now, and I finished them a lot quicker than I thought. So in the meantime, I am gonna go and get the 15 crafting that I need. Let me bank everything, and we're gonna go make some molten glass. I had a couple questions on why am I not just destroying the lamp. You cannot reclaim it. There you go. I'm sure that there are some lamps that you can, some you can't. So yeah, it has to stay in my inventory until we can use it. And there we go. Let's just... What can I blow right now, actually? Oil lamp. That's awesome. The most useful of items. 15 crafting. It's done. That was not long at all. Love to see it. And it works out. I'm pretty sure my compost is done for the first time. All right, Catherby, how much is it? You're a fucking scammer. Hell no. It's a whole ass steel plate body. Instead, I'm going to take this boat for 30 coins. Yay. Crisis averted. I almost died to a bat on my way here. We're fine. All right, look at this load of XP here. Oh, 8.5 experience for every single super compost. Why can't you just put the compost back in and close it and take it back out? Dude, facts. How would the game know? And there is some trick to it. You can use normal compost first and then super compost. So you can get like extra XP that way. 7 farming. So yeah, we can do this normal compost for 18, super compost for 26. And you know, I can get unlimited normal compost from Vanessa. So easy. Okay, the farm run is done. Got up to 13. So that's not bad. It's still a long ways to 34, but progress is being made. Now we're going to work on other things we still need to do. The crafting is done. I'm going to walk over to Lumbridge. We're going to get 12 cooking using the shrimps that we caught. So that'll be easy. And then Nature Spirit requires Restless Ghost. So I'm also going to do that while I'm in the area. Oh, lovely. We're starting with burning. Nice. Yes. Yes, this is what we need. Okay, well, there's 12 cooking. Done with that. And, I mean, wines are still going to be a better food, but there is shrimp in my bank now. My recorder wasn't up. Restless Ghost complete. I'm actually happy we got this done because 1,000 prayer. 10. You know, one step closer to protection prayers. It's going to be a while before we get any of these, but anything is better than nothing. All right, we're here in Varrock. We're going to buy some ranged gear because we have to get into Slayer. I'm going to buy one of each short bow. I don't know if we're going to get up to maple, but I'll buy them. Bronze arrows are 1 each. We're going to start with bronze. Oh, they're 2 each now. Oh my, they're so expensive. So yeah, I could use magic to do my Slayer, but again, I need to kill the Temple Guardian for Priest in Peril, and you can't use magic. So I thought I may as well get some range up now. Apparently I can get a leather body here at Thessalia's. May as well get leather gloves and boots. I don't think they really help, but... So that is... How much more range bonus? Wow, a whopping 2. Dude, I am gaming. And apparently the studded chaps over here don't require defense. It's just the body. So I will buy it for when I get 20 range, which I'm definitely going to be getting. Spiders. Awesome. The first task is here in Taverley. Thankfully I don't have to go all the way to Lumbridge. Gotta kill these level 1 spiders. Not going to be a lot of XP, but... I'll get it done. The wiki says 3, and there's definitely only 2. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see. Can I shoot through the... Sometimes you can shoot through gates. Oh, I can shoot through the gate. That's tech. Easy peasy. We got a whopping 44 Slayer XP. We're gonna be getting to Abyssal Demons in no time. Minotaurs. Okay. I don't think that'll be too bad. Oh, okay. Very first kill. We get a bronze spear. I was looking at the drop table and I was thinking about that. That is a good drop. I need it for the scarecrow that I have to make. Like this whole farming grind to get a watermelon, you need a spear. So there you go. It's checked off. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay. This was also another thing that could happen. A right skull half. My very first collection log. Yay. So because, you know, this is Slayer, I can't avoid doing this task. That... unfortunately finished another task for me, and I have to manually check it off. This is a very common occurrence in Slayer, I would say. Like, it's going to happen for these tier of boots, right? Like, I'm just going to be slaying. I'm going to get a task with the metal boots, and I'll have to check one of these off. So I do have to do that for this. The right skull half is done. So that is a task complete. I'm 1% easy completed now. Okay. Yeah, you try to go out of your way to not complete as much as you can, but sometimes it's unavoidable. Oh my god. We are 5 ranged. And that's huge because I can upgrade to the oak shortbow, going from 10 range to 16. Oh, my DPS just quadrupled, quintupled, sextupled even. Ooh, 10 Slayer, first level on the grind. Cave crawlers, I would hate to get that task. Please do not give me that. Is my minigame telly ready? Wow, it's already been like 20 minutes. Holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, it is reset, so I can use the energy again. Yes. Oh my god. I am living life to its fullest. I forgot my seeds. Fuck. I'm not living life to its fullest. 14 farming? No way. Ranger, have you ever seen someone with 14 farming before? I don't think so, man. This is kind of new territory. 15 even. Oh my god, dude. You've never seen this before on YouTube or Twitch or on your computer. Does he not let you note cabbages? What the fuck? Because they don't want you to note these ones, you fucking... Oh. Okay, so for birds, you can do chickens, you can do ducks, but I'm actually going to do seagulls because they have, I think, 6 HP. Yeah. No, they have 10 HP. It said 6 on the wiki. Oh, some do have 6. Some have 10. Oh, level 3 have 10. I see. We should only attack the level 3 ones then. Ooh, level 10 ranged. That is the Willow Shortbow. Nope, it's level 20. I look like a guy who's just on his way to work right now. Time to clock in. It happened, guys. I think we can retire the series. 200 total level. There's really nothing I can do better than that. Scorpions exterminated, and I got an Exalt head right at the end. Nice. Honestly, a great task. Would do again. It's my first Rosemary. How much XP is this going to be? 66. I was expecting so much more. That is that's a letdown. 20 range, 15 combat. These seagulls are going in. So that means our next upgrade, we get to use the Willow Shortbow. That's another +6. And the Studded Chaps, which is another +6. Oh my god. I'm going from 16 to 28. That is massive. I was really hoping not to see that. Cave Crawlers. I don't think it's a horrible task, but it means I do need to go get anti-poison, so... I was under the impression to be cheap as hell here. 400 coins? That is like an extortion ring. What is this? So another issue with cave crawlers is they have insanely fast health regeneration. I think it's 1 HP every 5 ticks. So these kills are going to take a tremendous amount of time. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the spot. I just tag them and then come to this little nook. Easy peasy. It's actually not that bad. I think I did my DPS calc. Like right now, I have like 0.6 DPS, and they heal 1 for every 5 ticks. That's like what, 0.33 healing. If anything, it's a lot of extra damage, so a lot of extra range XP. So you know, in the long run, it's not that bad. We'll take it in stride. There we go. 15 Slayer. The long journey is done. I can now kill banshees. That was the goal all along. Didn't get like anything super useful from these guys, but hey, they were really good XP from that like HP regeneration. I don't know why this keeps happening, where I think the task is gonna really suck, and then it turns out to be pretty good. 24 range now, so that's a good start. I definitely have the levels now. I can go and do the Priest and Peril boss fight, no problem. I can also start my Moss Giants, probably with no issues either. What else do I need to get done? Most of these things are still like in Morytania. Still need 20 combat, which I'll probably just get from Moss Giants. So at this point, I think we should just go and continue the farming and go plop ourselves over at the Moss Giants and try for those watermelon seeds. It's gonna be a grind. It can take a whole day. I'm gonna be killing these Moss Giants over here, like north of Artie, because you know it's relatively close to my farming run, so I can hop out and do it anytime. Yep, this is gonna be a grind. The watermelon seed, I believe, is 1 in 60, and we need 3 of them. Now, I did find the good safe spot right here. Seems to work pretty well. Yeah, I really do need to hunker down. We're gonna be here a while. Like, That's what, average 180 Moss Giants? Like, that's no small task when I'm at 26 range. So I'm curious, like, what range are we actually gonna end with? Like, there's a world I have a really high range after this. Oh, that's a Mithril Spear, okay. I wonder if that'll ever be useful for something. Isn't there, like, something you need, like, a Steel Spear and above or something? Isn't that, like, Taibo Manai or... I don't know, man. Ooh, that is 20 combat already, so that is that requirement. I need to get a task from the Canifus Master. I just realized I actually should have finished my Cave Crawler task, because I need to free it up for that. Oh well, we'll do that another time. That's the wrong seed, sir. 30 ranged. I can now use maple bows, which I did not bring mine this trip. Okay, I'll grab it after the next farm run. These guys are weak to magic, so using Fire Strike is significantly better than range. I think like right now it's like double, but I think I'm just gonna range for a bit, get some levels. Maybe we'll go into like 40, and then if I'm still not done by then, we can switch to magic, yeah. If anything, range is a lot cheaper, so that goes a long way when you're broke. Oh, I just got back. I was AFKing. Mossy Key, okay. Yet another task I did passively. Okay. Checked off. And now we're 2%. Oh. That's so not as satisfying as just actually rolling the task, but this is definitely going to come up in the comments. How do you decide when you have multiple choices to do something? Like, for example, this watermelon seed conundrum. Why did I decide on Moss Giants versus, say, Master Farmers? So, the general rule that you want to follow is shop, drop, skill, and quest. That is the priority when you have an option between methods. You want to go through that. If you can get it from a shop, obviously just do that. Then it's any drops, i.e. Moss Giants. Then it's skills, like I would have to train up Thieving, and that's lower than drop. So, to me, you know, Moss Giants are the play. I mean, eventually I think I have to get the Bryophytus Essence, so there's going to be a lot more where this came from. But hilarious, I got that at like, what? Yeah, 25 kills? Awesome. It's like 1 in 150. You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to get a long bone from this. I just know it. Brother, man. You're not... You can't be serious with the 2 mossy keys. The great thing about these giants is that I'm getting some herb seeds that I can actually plant. I got a Terramin and a Marintil. Just a little bit of bonus XP. Oh wow, that is actually a good drop. Nature Talisman. I've had accounts in the past where I needed this for the Fairy Tale quest, and it was just a mess to get. So to already have it, super nice. Time will tell when that will be useful. But unfortunately, guys, I am not having a good time here at Moss Giants. I've been here a while now. Yeah, 110 KC, absolutely no watermelon seeds. So yeah, we're going dry, unfortunate, but I guess that means we're just gonna have more fun. The big 40 range. Unfortunately, I do not have access to a U-bow. That would be a nice upgrade, but yeah, I think the best you can buy is maple. I'll have to make do. Oh hey, it's the return of the Dragon Impling. My favorite recurring character. And he's gone. Okay, goodbye.
I just completed a medium diary in Kandarin. Apparently growing a limpwort is that. Okay. Either way, 31 farming. I just knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. Longbone. Oh, how do I get 2 mossy keys and a longbone before a watermelon seed? That's ridiculous. I am up to 164 KC now. This is getting sad. And you know what that means? Going to the dashboard. Where is the longbone? There we are. Complete. Some rando came over and killed 1 Moss Giant and got a Ranar seed. Bastard. 20 Boneberry. I am almost out of arrows, and it just occurred to me that I can enter the Ranging Guild, so I don't have to go all the way back to Varrock. But on top of that, I can also upgrade some of my equipment. I can get a coif, I can get leather vambraces, and a hard leather body. So I'm going to be going from 37 range to... Okay, well, I can't wear a hard leather body, my bad. 43, so that's decent, you know? Probably like 1% more accuracy. I would trust this man with my life. Lil rat dude, more like big crap dude. I think you need to workshop that one. Little rat dude, more like giant penis monster. Now there you go. Oh wow, it's the return of a mossy key. Oh, I also got an uncut diamond. Nice. I'm sure I will actually need that. Oh, okay. I'll take the Draynor. I just accidentally grabbed it right away. Let's go, yes! The first watermelon seed! Oh my... Imagine being this excited over a fucking watermelon seed. What has this account done to me? That was 239 kills. 4 times rate for this. Oh my god. Ugh. Only 2 more to go. Well, I say only, but... fuck. No way. Number 2! That was like 3 kills later, yes! 49 range. Now, this is actually kind of important. Let me get this kill and then I'll explain it. I can actually go and upgrade to iron arrows. I bought them like right when I started, but this is the first level where it gives me a max hit. I go from 6 to 7. That's actually kind of big right now. There it is! Yes, I'm done! No! He actually got me! No! No! My friend actually got me. There's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. I've had friends log in and like drop shit and they actually got me. Wow. I'm gonna quit the account. It's done, bro. 50 range. Who thought I would get that here? Not me. Oh. Yes, finally it's done. I have them all. Oh my god. What a grind, dude. 415 moss giants. Oh, I can move on. Well, we're nowhere near finishing what we need to do, though, because that was only one part of the puzzle. I still need to get the farming level. Thankfully, I am 1 farm run away from 34, so let's go do that. And then we still need to get 47, and then we actually have to go and do all the shit in Morytania, but... yeah, definitely the hardest part, I would say, is complete. At least, it really shouldn't have been hard. It just was. I think I was there for like 9 hours. Holy crap. 32 farming? We can finally go and just use the lamp. 34. And I now have Tithe Farm unlocked. And my way to 47. Alright, we made it. So now that I can actually go in, I can teleport back with the minigame telly anytime, so that's good. Now, the deal is... Tithe Farm is not my task, but I am allowed to use it to train. The catch is that the points that I get, I am not allowed to spend on rewards that are either tasks or collection log. So I can't buy the seed box, I can't buy the farmer shit with the points that I'm obtaining right now. But I think that means I can buy the consumables and auto weed because they're not tasks. So I will for sure buy auto weed because that is just nice quality of life, but... yeah, we're not technically working on tasks here. I'm just working on farming training. It is allowed. And trust me, if I was doing normal farming, it would take me like a week to 47. So this is definitely the way to do it. The problem is, yeah, I don't have Graceful and I have 2 agility. So this is going to be fantastic. Okay, my first stack of 106. Let's deposit them. They've done so many changes to this minigame, so I don't know... like, if there even is an optimal, like, depositing time anymore. Because you can bring unlimited seeds, so... I don't even know. I'm just going to keep it how it used to be and do 100 at a time. How much farming do we get? We go from 34 to 37. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Boom. 40 farming. 44. Here it is. The long-awaited deposit. 47. It's done. I know it probably was fairly quick on the video, but... okay, so for context, guys, I rolled my Morytania easy task at around 6 hours gameplay. I'm at 23 hours now, and I'm still not done. Whew, all right, well, the farming goal, which is arguably the hardest part about this whole thing, is done. We have the watermelon seeds as well, so all we have left is entering Morytania, doing these 2 quests, and then just knocking off all of these miscellaneous requirements. But before that, let's check out the shop. Like I said, I can't buy anything from the task list. Like, if we look at the task list, there should be, like, farmer outfits and stuff. I don't know how much are in each tier. Let me see. 1 farmer equipment, Gricoler's can. So I will be getting Tithe Farm later in this tier. I would imagine I would finish Tithe Farm around like medium or hard. So with the rule set again, I did this as a training method. It's not a task, so I cannot spend these on these rewards. But I think that means I can get auto weed, so I'm just gonna do it just for posterity. I'm gonna just
spend it all on grape seeds, because they might be useful in the future. Who knows? But that way we'll be at a fresh slate for when I come back. I know I said farming is done, but it isn't. I am now going to sit here for 1 hour and 20 minutes to make sure my watermelon doesn't die. I am not going to chance that these things die. It took me 9 hours to obtain them. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna water them each time, and they just shouldn't die. I'll get some plant cure just in case. Oh no, it's on the next growth stage. You gotta water it. Oh, we're safe. It's time. The watermelon obtained. With the wall broken, I am ready to enter Morytania. Let's go do Priest in Peril. This is the testing ground. Can we kill the dog? Wow, it was that simple all along. You know, I gotta give it to Quest Helper. If he wasn't highlighted with a giant quest symbol on it, I wouldn't know what to click in this room. Thanks. You know what? I'm already regretting doing just ranged and Moss Giants. I really should have gotten at least like 25 magic to get the Varrock Telly. It's such a common teleport. Oh, what a dumbass. That's my favorite part of the quest.
You what?
Easy as pie. Quest done. 1400 prayer. I forgot I got that. That is 26. And I get the Wolfbane, which is, funnily enough, my best melee weapon right now. Yes, I'm able to wear it, and apparently it has mithril dagger stats. So that's pretty good. And here we are. Morytania unlocked. A new horizon. So I just realized this is going to be tough. I don't have any melee stats. And I have to kill a level 24. I believe I can flinch them, but yeah, I'm going to have to figure this out. Okay, so I'm going to probably have to flinch this guy with 1 combat stats. I have to kill a werewolf in his human form using the Wolfbane. The question is he going to regen faster than I can actually deal damage? I feel like there's definitely a chance, so we'll try this for a little bit. Worst case scenario, I just get some combats up and be able to do this quicker. Ooh, I can hit 2s now. I can't be stopped. Anyway, Edward, it felt like I went through an entire anime training arc with you, but time to say goodbye. That was legitimately 14 minutes. Yeah, I had to leave. I'm already back to Artie. I had to buy a silver bar from the merchant, and then I can go buy a sickle mold. I'm gonna go craft the sickle in Falador, and then make my way all the way back to Morytania so we can do Nature Spirit. Kinda wishing now I did this beforehand. My life would be a lot easier. Shit, I forgot you need 18 crafting. Give me a second. The molten glass I made earlier is coming in clutch. And it's made. Bridge roulette, can I get over it in 1 try? Oh, I'm the best. The Nature Spirit, complete. Bunch of XP. And that starts off the defense skill, 13. We also get a couple crafting levels. Beautiful. And of course, the whole reason I got the watermelon in the first place, I can make a scarecrow. Okay, I guess that's not... There you go. Haystack. There you go, scarecrow. This would be ideal for scaring birds. And little rat dudes, apparently. Let's rapid fire this diary. Kill a ghoul. Get Slayer assignment. Nice. Place guy. Take guy. Try not to fall in. Crush bone. Send the remains to ghost hell. Get paid. Cook lunch. Throw it away. Cow. And finally, after 24 hours of game time on this one task, I can kill a banshee and it's all finished. Yes! Alright, let's go to LeSabre. Woo! I will not lie. Some of this was really testing my patience, especially because I walked approximately like 90% of the time, because it takes 12 minutes to get my energy back up to 100. That's ridiculous. Hello, hello. Give me the rewards. Yes, the Morytania legs 1. This looks really strange. I'm so used to the elite ones. This one I can teleport to Ecto twice per day, so it's a decent way to like get to this area of the game rather than walking all the way from Varrock. And for now, I'm just going to hold on to the lamp. It is time. Complete! 3% completed! Woo, we ended up doing like 3 passive tasks on the way. I am kind of worried what we're going to get next. Hopefully not something that takes 24 hours. I am begging you, give me something that trains agility. Please, for the life of me. Here we go, generates. What are we condemned to? Okay, that that is something, I will say. That that is definitely a condemnation. 55 Slayer? What? Oh no. Alright, I am still giddy. I am fresh off finishing the last task that took me so long to complete. We're running at 30 hours of game time right now, and we are locked into getting 1 unique from Turoths. That means I have to get 55 Slayer, and then I have to roll an RNG drop. So this is going to be quite the challenge. I didn't think we would beat the Morytania Dire anytime soon, but this one probably will take more time. So yeah, I don't even know how long this is going to take. But thankfully, I do have this antique lamp, which I'm going to save now. We're going to use it on Slayer when we get to 30. That'll save actually a good amount of time. We ended with a Hobgoblin task. I think we can do Vanica now, though. So that would actually be, like, pretty good tasks. I did not mean to attack you, sir. Don't kill me. No. Leave me alone. This is going to be a very common occurrence. Safe spotting my Slayer task. So we have like 30-something Hobgoblins I gotta kill. Actually, not even that bad of a task and get some decent drops. Most monsters are gonna have a bone drop, maybe even big bones. So I do wonder how far we can get into prayer. We're already 26 because we had to do so many Moss Giants. Maybe we can get one of the protection prayers. I mean, that might be shooting for the moon, but it's certainly possible. At my stage of the game, I still don't really have teleports, so I think the best way for me to get to Vanica is the Soul Wars minigame telly, and then just run from there. Still a fairly long way, and I'd be limited by the minigame telly, but it will have to do. Maybe he will be gracious. What do we get? 11 ghouls. Perfect. That was actually a pretty decent one, other than the fact that they're so far away. Before I do anything, I need to turn off the combat level requirements for assignments. Stop checking my combat level. There you go. That will allow me to get better monsters, essentially. What do you got for me? 78 Hobgoblins. That is beautiful. That's what I want to see. Thank you, man. I'm dumb. I forgot that they're actually in this dungeon. They're like over there, so arguably one of the best ones I can get. Very low travel time. That's going to be the main issue with this entire thing. Just how long it's going to take to get to each task, and relying on that 20-minute timer for the teleporting back. Like, that's just going to add so much unnecessary time. Okay, well, these zombies are going to be really annoying. I got to find, like, a good safe spot around here. There's not many, like, obvious ones. Okay, I think this spot works for safe spotting. It'll be a lot easier once they're no longer aggressive. But yeah, this is a little cozy. It also helps that some of them are higher level than the ones in the crafting guild, so that's just more XP. Amazing. 25 Slayer right on the last kill. Task over. That was like a little bit under an hour, so a bit longer than I thought it would be. You could see it was 3,500 XP an hour. That is really, really rough. You gotta understand, I gotta get 166,000 for my 55 goal. I did unlock a couple Slayer creatures. I mean, most of these are kind of trash. Cockatrices especially are just really bad. So hopefully we don't really get those, but we will see. That was also 20 points. I'm talking a little ahead of myself, but the first Slayer purchase I want to get, for sure, is bigger and badder. 150 points, so really not that far, realistically. This is obviously just great. Superiors are awesome. It's a huge buff to Slayer XP, especially at low levels. So the earlier, the better. Hill Giants. Now that is amazing. And they're also in the Edgeville dungeon, so I don't have to leave. God, I'm so lucky. I just realized my inventory is completely full. That's not going to work, so let me grab this brass key down here. I have not done this in God knows how many years. You can use the brass key to open this door so you can return to the Edgeville dungeon this way. It's the small things. I'm trying to squeeze as much efficiency as I can with 2 agility and low magic. I know I can probably just train some mage up, but what's the point in making the game easier when you can just have a horrible time? Oh, baby, 350 total. Remember this now, because at the end of this, I'm going to have such a high total level. It's going to be insane. Little rat dude is going to be terrifying. Can I get the hat trick and get another task in this dungeon? Lesser demons. That is not here. Hear me out. I did a couple kills with range there. No, it is not very good. So I looked into it. They are weak to magic, specifically water spells. And you know, with the combat rebalance changes, like, mage has gotten really good. I totally forgot. Like, if something is weak to a magic spell, you're getting bonus damage. Like, it's just a no-brainer that I should use water spells here at Lessers. I was a little adamant about just using range the whole time, but yeah, this just makes sense. And on the bright side, I am going to be training up some magic. That way, I guess I'll be unlocking more teleports. You know, I mean, even just a Varrock tele is going to be really, really good. So that's what we're going to be doing. If the enemy is weak to magic, I'll try to use that. Otherwise, I'll just try to range. I was thinking about it. There's just no way I'm going to melee any of these tasks. They're all going to be way stronger than me. So we'll probably just deal with the melee training after we get the Slayer level done. Yeah, so what I meant about the weaknesses, Lesser Demons specifically have a 40% weakness to water spells, meaning I get 40% extra damage. My max hit with these, instead of 8, is an 11. Range, for example, I was only getting like a max hit of 7, so that's already significantly better, and it's more accurate. So, gonna be absolutely zooming through these kills. Another great addition to the game. Demons are great prayer XP. Each one of these, 25. That's better than a big bone. So far, this is my favorite task. Give me more of these, please. That spot over there, not good. I was getting attacked on both sides. This one's a lot better. Got 4,000 Slayer, a bunch of prayer, and up to 33 magic. That's huge. I unlocked Lumbridge Telly, Varrock Telly, and this is only the beginning. And even better, we passed 30 Slayer. So I can use my lamp finally. Boom. 32. Nice. I went and sold off all of my loot from Moss Giants, got a decent cash stack, and I spent it on 3,000 more bronze arrows and a bunch more runes. So I'm good for a bit. Ready to game. A bunch of Cal fights extinguished. It was a little annoying. People would hop in and like place a cannon, but other than that, I did get 45 HP, range level. Too bad that they don't really have any drops. Oh man, I am 1 level away from these guys not being aggressive. They're so annoying. Yeah, you gotta be double the level plus 1. So yeah, maybe one more assignment. Ice Warriors. Okay, at least it's a high amount. As you can guess, they are made of ice, so that means they are really weak to fire. It looks like they're 100% weakness. If I'm reading that correctly, that means I get double damage with fire spells. That might mean this could be one of my better tasks. Like, that's insane DPS compared to my range right now. And they also do drop a good assortment of runes, some seeds. Oh wow, they drop watermelon seeds. If only I still needed those.
Grenade out.
I am impressed. 36 Slayer, again, on the very last kill. It's kind of funny. 7,000 XP an hour. And I was topping out at like 8, but I went and made a burrito. So, damn, that is such a good task. Very good magic XP an hour as well. We got level 40, which means I have Felidor Teleport. I got Teleport to House. These are so good. I can actually get around the game. I was thinking about it because I'm getting so much experience. I thought, why not just go do defensive casting, get a little bit more defense levels, but it hit me. There are 2 tasks that require 20 defense to be assigned. Cockatrices and Basilisks. I don't think I want to do either of those, to be honest. I think they would just be a bad addition to my pool, so I'm going to avoid doing that. I think that's smart. I already don't have access to, like, dragons because of Dragon Slayer, so my pool is already really small, and that's honestly a good thing. I want to maximize the chance of these really good ones. But yeah, that was really expensive. I used like 1,400 air runes or something. Like, oh no, I'm poor again. This is going to take forever with their defense, but this is a nice safe spot over here. It's actually in a different spot than I'm used to. I normally kill them, like, you know, in this room. This is where I spent a lot of my childhood. But yeah, it's over here. Yeah, he gets corner trapped on this skeleton. Left skull half. Yay. That's another collection log, and it is a task, so we can check that off, I suppose. Bound to happen if I'm doing Anku. I suppose I could have done them in, like, the Stronghold cave and avoided this, but oh well. 4 out of 1560. Already almost completed the game. What the hell is this? I'm in the area, so I thought I'd get some range upgrades. Green D'hide Chaps, Green D'hide Vambraces here in Narda. It's 6k, but, you know, every range bonus counts, and I look a lot better. I'll probably come back, too, because it has rune equipment here. Whenever I get into melee training, that is an option. my home for the foreseeable future. There's a really nice safe spot over here in the ruins of Unka, next to Tempoross. So at least this exists, but yeah, it's going to take a while. They don't have any drops. Relatively high defense. May as well take a nap. Ay, it's over. I don't ever want to do that again. I did get a lamp from Count Check, and we're going to plop that into Slayer. 380, nice. 31,000 XP right now. That's not even a fifth of the way there. Oh, but hey, on the bright side, these skeletons are no longer aggressive to me. I got 45 combat. See ya, idiots. Oh. There's level 25 ones too, no! Hello, Giant Key. I was wondering when I would get one of these. That is another thing I get to knock off. Boom. These big bones and ashes are paying off. 30 prayer already. Still a long ways from 37 from Protect from Magic. But we have so many more creatures to kill with Slayer that I could see it happening. God, this is so convenient being in the same dungeon. Saves so much time. Hobgoblin. Speaking of. 57 range. Ice Giants. That's beautiful. Okay, if they work like Ice Warriors, this is going to be an amazing task. And on the way, I'm going to go pick up some more wines because we're completely out. I tried the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. It's awful there. The Ice Warriors are super aggressive. Hard to find a safe spot, so I guess I'm going to just do them here. The only problem is I can't pick up any loot, so... Oh, well. Oh, 40 Slayer. That would unlock Basilisks, but I don't have to go 20 defense, so we're good. Don't get those shitters. There's no way. Not more crocodiles. Oh, the worst part about this, guys, is 20th task. I was telling myself, I'm going to just skip this task. Like, I'm going to tutorial skip it next time because it was so bad. I can't now. I need those 20 points. Or whatever it's going to be. God damn it. Ugh. Buckle up, boys. It's going to be a long one. I'm back with the homies. Howdy. How's your day been? Oh, mine? Awesome. It was great until now. There's so few and far between. 41 Slayer. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my mood. This task is already going better than the first one. Still not great. I'm not like Stockholm syndroming myself into this, but I'm just in a good mood. I'm gonna ride it out. Ooh, yes. They are another one of those that have like really good magic weakness. I believe it's 100% weakness to water, which are cheap. All right, we made it. I am here on the north part of the Isle of Souls. I, had to walk for approximately 13 hours, but we are here because there are Pyre Lords. Now, there's an issue. So the Pyre Fiends for sure have that water weakness, but apparently on release, the Pyre Lords did not, and they said they would fix it, and the wiki says they aren't fixed, apparently, but maybe the wiki's not updated. I really hope that they're fixed because they have way more HP. It'd be a lot more Slayer per hour. So I guess we'll just find out. Wait, you can't. It's because it's a tree. You can't shoot over it. Corner traps don't work. Ah. I gave it a fair shot. So I confirmed that, yep, the weakness does work on the little guys. And yeah, the wiki is correct. The Pyre Lords, I did 2 full kills. And it didn't hit above an 8. And I definitely don't want to do the normal ones here because there's no, safe spots. I can't corner trap anywhere. There's nothing to shoot over, so I do have to go to Fremy, unfortunately. Trolls, alright. I wonder where I should kill these. I've been doing a lot of theory crafting, because I still need a lot of money for the runes and stuff. And I know that there's, a new method of obtaining raw GP on a new account over in Varlamore. Collecting... Okay, hopefully I can get to an area where I can actually look at the map and not be attacked. Hold on. Okay, first of all, let's just get out of the wilderness. I shouldn't do this in the wilderness. I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, let me show you. So, Varlamore, right? There is a spawn of, a wine up here. And you can go sell it over in Alderan, which is fairly new, for 700 GP. Repeatable. It's super, super good. It kind of replaces the steel plates method. And it looks like it's almost 200,000 raw GP an hour on a fresh account or a fresh Ironman. But here's the problem. Unless I'm being lied to, I can't get to Varlamore because I need to complete the quest. I think you need to do this to even unlock Varlamore. I'm not 100%, but if you do, then I can't access it because as part of the rule set. If it's not my direct task, I can't do it. I can't just do that. So this whole time I was thinking, okay, I can just go do the wines method for money. Money's going to be easy, but nope. I'm locked out of it. So I actually am stuck doing steel plates, which is horrible because they suck. They're not good. And yeah, you're going to see later that I'm going to need an absolute buttload of money. So this has just completely ruined my life. But we'll have to deal. I'm going to go get a looting bag. Last time I went there, I did not have one. It's pretty silly not to have a looting bag there. Okay, full inventory finish. I think that took me about 25, 30 minutes. But there was like a stretch of like 10 minutes I could not find a world. But we did find the mother lode. I found just straight steel plates for like a few minutes. It was beautiful. So we have an entire looting bag and a full inventory, and I'm wearing one. Thankfully, we have the defense level now. Just got to get out of the wilderness. And I was just thinking, because the steel plate bodies apparently take 20 minutes to respawn again, right? I took note of what worlds I just did, and assuming no one comes in and like does the same worlds I just did, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an inventory of steel plates, and then because they won't be respawned on those worlds yet, I'll do an inventory of these staffs of earth over here, which are slightly cheaper, but they have absolutely zero competition, so I can just breeze through it. Do an inventory of those on the same worlds, and then repeat, like kind of oscillate between steel plate bodies and staff of earths, and that way I should always have something to grab, and that way I always know that the worlds will be free as well, because I was the last one to take it. I think that's the play. All I know is I'm still reeling from not being able to do the wine method, man. But I think if I can have a consistent route here, this is actually not going to be as bad GP hour as I thought. And I didn't have the recorder up, but this happened immediately after that clip. You can't do wines? Unfortunately, no. You need the Varlamore quest. Oh, okay. Well, yep. Never mind. There goes the hardcore. Are you kidding me? What are the chances? Like, actually, what are the chances? Wow, that is really unfortunate. I am very sad now. There is literally nothing I can do there. Great. I'm gonna have to take a clip from my stream. Are you kidding me? I don't think that was a stream sniper. As you can see with my stream clip, everything's covered. You couldn't even get the world at all. That was just extremely poor timing. Wow. And that's why I had all these random pictures on my stream to cover my world and shit. Great. I'm really sad now. What a horrible day. Oh, no. Okay, the death aside, I got a good amount of items. 65 steel plate bodies, 48 staff of earth. So that's going to be a decent amount of money for the time being. And with that, of course, I can get more supplies. So let me go sell them off. I think I'm going to probably do like 2 per world. I don't really want to spend too long. Let's see what we end up with. I'm rich. I'm poor. Such a beefy one. Took me like an hour and a half, but it was successful. Decent drops, decent XP. Got up to 47 magic, which that means Camelot Telly, dude. It's so annoying getting to that area of the game right now. So wonderful quality of life, especially for any task at the Fremy dungeon or like in this area. Oh god, that's a max amount, I think. I'm concerned. The Morytania legs are coming in handy. I did mention it can teleport over to Ecto. I do have to walk all the way back up, but it puts me in Morytania way faster than it would be if I ran all the way there. So currently my best way of getting to Canifis. Oh, and you can see a Raxor from here. It's gonna be a long time before I can do that. But Lil Rat Dude has what it takes. This might actually be good Slayer because they have high HP. They're readily available. Maybe not a bad monster after all. Oh, Rune Medhelm. That is a best in slot. But at least that made up for the death. Oh, I got the scary dogs. This should be good. Oh, I forgot you get a common achievement for killing one. 1 out of 568. Next thing you know, I'll have a Zuck Helm. Oh my god, I got it! Great way to start my morning with 45 Slayer. Only 10 more to go. The really rough part about this, though, is I unlock Infernal Mages, which I can imagine are going to be one of my worst tasks.
We'll see. I mean, my range level is pretty high now, but yeah, I mean, not having Protect from Mage, they're gonna be something. Yo, 50 magic! I mean, considering we still have 100,000 more Slayer to do, I wonder where these two skills are gonna end up. I mean, there's a high chance they're gonna both be like late 60s. I'm gonna be a powerhouse. Oh wow, I just got a Cosmic Talisman from a random event. I didn't even know you could do that. That should be good. Probably kill them outside Castle Wars, right? Oh, it's so convenient too. Love it. Oh shit, 60 range. God, it's getting so high. And that's another threshold, bronze arrows. Max hit is 8. That's such a significant damage increase. Like what? Going from 7 to 8, it's like 14% more DPS. I just can't wait for the day when like money's a non-issue and I can stop using bronze arrows. That'd be the day. Another set of ensouled heads to add to the collection. I am so ready if anything involves prayer. Got so much banked. Don't mind me, I totally didn't forget that the catacombs existed. Well, I also forgot my mage gear, so I suppose I'm ranging. 47. Ooh, steel boots, new best in slot. Can I wear them? I can, that's right. Nice. For posterity, I'm gonna check out the third one because it goes bronze, iron, steel. Not that it really matters, but makes more sense in my head. Damn it, it happened. 76 infernal mages. Yeah, this is gonna suck. At this point, I probably would have just tutorial skipped it, but yet again, I got it on task 30. I'm pretty sure this happened to me on task 20 as well. I got a bad one, and I don't feel like I should skip it. Oh, okay, I got the lure to work, but if I use rapid, I'll be on this tile, and then he can attack me, so I have to use long range, and that's an issue, because I get defense XP. And I mentioned earlier, I want to avoid getting 20 defense, so I don't get Cockatrice or Basilisk tasks, but it might just be a necessary sacrifice to be able to do this task. Another issue is that it actually uses a lot of run energy. I don't know if it's sustainable with my 2 agility, so not great. I know that there is a lure that like involves it getting stuck here. I do still have to use long range for an attack, so it still has the same issue. But doing it that way is just way too much run. I physically can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I think we can get this task done. It's just going to be an absolute journey. This might have dethroned crocodiles as my worst task yet. Pray for my character's liver. 160 wines. Trust me, I'm going to need this. Use a lot of food on Infernal Mages. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. I did look up on the wiki if these guys were aggressive. They are. So I brought my earmuffs. Gotta be comfy. But I'm already way higher than their combat level, so that was a waste. And yeah, the reason why I said I need a lot of wines is because I'm going to have to walk a lot. I'm not going to be able to run every single time. And he always gets 1 hit off at least. Even if I do this method like correctly, he gets 1 hit off. But sometimes I'm going to be getting hit, 2 to 3 times. But other than that, it is safe spotted. Yeah, and sometimes he just like walks out of the safe spot. So that's where I'm also going to take a lot of damage. It's not perfect. Yeah, that one, I literally just took like 40 damage. Come on. Okay. I found a different mage that gets stuck there and doesn't attack back. I don't think it's as consistent, but it works and I can use rapid. So maybe getting this 21 defense was a waste after all. See guys, it's always worth experimenting. I take it back. I must have just been lucky for 2 kills because he has yet to do it again. Damn it. And I untagged the other one. I gotta find him again. Moral of the story, don't experiment. Stay in your lane. I can leave! Oh my god, that was so bad. I was getting a fat 2,000 Slayer per hour. That's so horrible. But we got it done. And yeah, I'm glad I stuck it out because that is 20 more points. Only 3 more tasks. And I get 150. I just cannot get a good one tonight. 47 shades. I got 48 Slayer from the mages, and that is actually halfway to our goal. Not bad, right? Well, to put in perspective, I have been slaying for what, 25 hours now? This is just the training phase. I still actually have to do the Turoths. That could be a whole another can of worms. But I am motivated. It might sound like I'm complaining in a lot of these clips, but I haven't had this much fun on the game in so long. It's addicting. I just live to complain. That's just how I am. What's the point of life if you can't be a bitch about it?
Okay, enough babbling. They are aggressive. That is not ideal. But I have to find a way to safe spot them. Surely they're... Okay, well, currently he's safe spotted. The good thing is that they're really weak, 38 HP. But I don't have a bank down here, so I would like to not screw up. Can I shoot him across this? I cannot. Wait, can I shoot him across this? I can. Okay. So, one potential safe spot. I could probably use these mushrooms as well. We'll just figure it out. Before someone comments, no, I can't use the minigame telly here. You need the quest. Actually, please do comment. I need the engagement for YouTube. How else am I going to pay for the ramen? There's just no way. I've long since passed 10 defense, so I did not realize it was this big of an upgrade. 49 to 55. What the hell? I thought it was just defense. Oh, hey, cockatrice. Yay. Oh, that's exactly how I wanted to spend my morning. Thank you, Vanica. Oh, before I leave, I probably should buy the mirror shield. You definitely need that. 5K? He's a scam artist. I'm just joking. I gotta get used to these guys anyway. There's actually 3 tasks that I can roll that involves cockatrice. They have a metal boot drop. I think it's iron. The cockatrice head, which is like 1 in 1,000. And then the Mystic Light boots, which are 1 in 500. So unlikely I get really any of those, but I am definitely going to have to spend a lot of time here. So, I mean, if I can get one of them right now, wouldn't be angry. If only I was on a medium clue scroll task. Back to back. You have a sneaking suspicion you would have gotten one. Yeah, okay, thanks, man. Silly me, I forgot I could buy this. Bigger and badder, 150 points. Superiors are unlocked. It's not for the heart and stuff right now, because the chance is so low. It's for the XP boost. If I get a task with a superior and I can kill it, it's a massive amount of XP. Like, it'll probably double the amount of XP we get on that task. Speaking of, give me, like, Pyrofiends or something so we can get a superior. Or that. Yeah, why not? Whoa, I love it, dude. That is what I'm talking about. 50 Slayer, and I unlock Bloodvelds. Not that Vanica's ever going to give it to me, but that is going to be the best task. By far. Okay, I can't, guys. It has been like 10 tasks in a row of just this crap. I got the superiors unlocked. I have to skip this. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know. At this point, my psyche's like hanging by a thread. So I might just like be ruthless. Start tutorial skipping. Hello, basilisks. I wonder if this will be good. I've been doing this for so long, and corner trapping is still so silly to me. Like, how can you not hit me, man? It's got a mithril axe, and for some reason, it jumped out at me. So I looked it up. Yeah, you need this for animal magnetism. So whenever I have to do that, I don't need to try to get this item. It's just already ready. Yes, my first genie. Oh, I've been waiting. I've actually had Count check twice, which he also gives a lamp. But, I mean, look at this. 500 Slayer XP. I'm getting like 3,000 to 4,000 an hour. That is so much. And that's got me thinking I probably should do my random events. I've been kind of just skipping them right now, other than the XP ones and like the occasional pinball one. But I'm pretty sure that if I go and like complete the items from random events, they start just giving lamps. And hey, it'll be free items for the collection log. I mean, this is kind of a clogging account. 53 magic. 2 more to go and I get high up. Whoa! Live. It spawned live. Let's go. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't die to it. Let me safe spot it over here. This should be safe. Right here. Yeah, too easy, too easy. Dude, this is so good. This is so much Slayer XP. Can't wait to see the XP drop, but, you know, the main thing is that we're getting an imbued heart on our very first superior. Thank you, Jagex. I appreciate it. So generous. 1,700. Lovely. Thanks to that big boost. 51 Slayer. 4 more to go. Crocodiles again. What is that, like the 4th or 5th time? I love you. I take everything back. What I said about you, Vanica, behind your back. You're the best. 52 Slayer. And that unlocks another creature. Jellies.
I can imagine that also being very, very good. Gives me a frog token, which I can turn in for some cosmetics, and it looks like I can turn it in for an XP lamp. I'm not sure if I need to collect the cosmetics first. Yes, dude, that is such a good random then. It's just a little bit more effort, but I get a lamp every time. That's so good. Thank you for the 500 Slayer. I got another giant ogre's task, and it got me thinking, yeah, I could just kill him here, but I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I can enter the Corsair dungeon. Now, they do have a chance of the Shaman Mask drop, which I believe is a task. I don't actually know which tier it is. It might be in the medium tier. But part of the rule set for Slayer is I can slay anywhere I have unlocked. That's why I'm allowed to do the catacombs. So, following that rule, if I can go there, and I don't have to complete any quests or anything, I'd rather kill them there because they have way better drops than normal ogres. Yeah, I did some digging. It is in the medium tier, but it is so rare. Probably not going to get it, and that's good. I don't want it. All right. It looks like I am allowed to be here. Nice. Yeah, quest is not started. Even though this task is going to take longer because they have a lot more defense than normal ogres, they have a significantly better drop table. Like, these are actually pretty good. Tons of runes, money, rune equipment, which is upgrades and or more money. And you guys are going to see soon, right? When I get 55 Slayer, we're going to have to go on a money-making journey, so the more the merrier. 65 ranged. Oh, we're getting up there, man. Wow, that was honestly better than I expected. I'm coming out of this with 3 rune meds and a rune battle axe. And on top of that, I got a lot of extra law runes. I think I got like 100. That saves me money. Chaos runes, which I, in theory, could sell for money. Death runes. It's just such a good task, man. Please give me it again. Howdy there, fella. Dark Totem base. Oh, there's also an Ancient Shard one, too. Okay. So 1 out of 4 there. They're honestly fairly rare from the catacombs, so I wasn't really even expecting one on this grind. And right afterwards, 53 Slayer. 2 more. Oh, I could feel it. It seems so close, but you gotta understand, like 90% of my tasks are like 4K an hour. Complete trash. And that kind of reminds me, I probably should show you guys how good each task is. So I wrote down all the tasks that I have done, and these are the XP rates that I was getting. So, yeah, the majority of my time has been spent on the bottom of this list. So even though I'm only 30,000 XP away, I mean, it could take all day. And it probably will. So I will see you guys. Oh, what? What the hell? Ancient Shard, thank you. Okay, let's go right back to the task dashboard. 2 out of 4 now. Wow, alright. I mean, that's gonna be awesome for future Arclight activities. 58 Lesser Demons exterminated, and I am 128 prayer XP away. You fuck. That right there is high alchemy unlocked. When I get back to the bank, I'm gonna go on a spree and just alch all the items I have that are worth alching. This cash stack is gonna be amazing. Scatter. 37. Protection from magic unlocked. Yes! I am immune to 33% of the game. I got through all of the valuable stuff in my bank. 130k. Yes! That is such a good one. 68 jellies. Ooh. If I get a superior, it's gonna be so much XP. Ah, yes. The classic corner trap. 54. Yeah, these jellies are actually tanky, and I have to use range, so I'm not getting the best XP per hour, but I already have 3 good alchables. If I get lucky, I could pass 200k by the end of this. Another boot drop mithril boots, and this is kind of a double whammy. It is a thing I can check off, but I do actually need this for a medium stash in the future, so I won't have to do that. I think that is the highest boot in the easy tier. Should be number 5, right? Bronze, iron, steel, black, mithril. Yep. That put us up to 7% easy completed. Damn. Dude, finally, my first hard clue drop. I mean, I've done 2 Hellhound tasks, and now a bunch of jellies. I hope it doesn't take that long when I actually need to grind these things. But yeah, we're going to be plopping that in the bank for whenever we get a hard clue challenge. 85 jellies. That's going to put me over the line. I'm going to be finishing it on such a good task, and it's going to hopefully give me a bit more money, because we didn't get to 200k, so maybe we will this time. Hey, I didn't get a Rune Kite Shield last task. Nice. That was the drop I was looking for. 32
1,000 GP right there. This has been 50 hours in the making, but I'm finally here. 55 Slayer. You can now kill Turoths. So long of like the worst Slayer imaginable. Getting around with 2 agility. That was brutal. That was very, very brutal. But we are not out of the woods yet. That was just half the battle. Now there are 3 ways I can kill these monsters. Melee with the leaf-bladed spear, ranged with broad ammunition, and mage with magic dart. Right out the gate, I cannot do range. I do not have a magic short bow or a rune crossbow. So that is off the table. And then for melee, I need 50 attack to even wield the spear. And these creatures are kind of strong. Like, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. So I would realistically have to get much higher stats than that. So I estimate I'd have to do sand crabs for at least 3 days to even attempt them with melee. Magic dart. I have the level. It's 50 magic. So we're all well and good, right? The problem is it's extremely expensive. It is 1 death rune, 4 mind runes per cast. Rough calculations, the average amount of money I'm gonna need to reach the drop rate is 600k. Long story short, all of my options kind of suck. But I decided to do magic just because I could just get it in a few kills and be done. You know, I don't want to spend all that time training melee and then finish immediately. So I think it's worth just testing my luck. As long as I don't go dry, it shouldn't be that expensive. I have 200,000 GP already, so let me go get some death runes. 1,350 casts ready to go. I hope that's enough. I would imagine this is like more than 100 kills. To complete this task, I need to get either the leaf-bladed sword or the mystic robe-bottom light. They're both around 1 in 500, so it'll be around 1 in 250 for the average. Please just let me get it within the rate. Don't be like moss giants. First drop, do we finish it already? No. That is a banger drop. This is already my second trip. I kind of forgot. They just give an obnoxious amount of herbs. I wish I had a herb sack, but I'm not going to get that until the medium tier, apparently. This is going to be really good for when we get to any task requiring herblore. I think we probably have like mid-20s banked already. Oh, okay, I didn't expect to get 58 magic from teleporting. Thought I'd get it during the kills, but that's already the second level so far. Classic. 125 kills. Pretty much halfway to the drop rate of either, and nope, did not get it. I was really hoping I would just get it and be done. This might be a multi-day grind. Well, I am back to my favorite activity, collecting steel plates. I have no clue how many we're going to grab. They said I couldn't do it. 500 steel plate bodies collected. I went insane this morning. Perfect time, too. There was just no competition. I went through the entire world list, I think twice, and I would say like 99% of the worlds had a plate body. That was amazing. So much better than my first excursion here. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I am 1,200 XP away from a magic level. So we're just going to alchuntil that. And then I think I'm just going to sell 5 per world. I'm really impatient. I want to get back to the Turoths. 60 Magician. It doesn't say it here, but the huge thing about this is I get a max hit with the magic dart. So I go from 15 to 16. That doesn't sound like much, but that is slightly less death runes per kill. Everything adds up. Time to go through all the worlds once again. 565,000 to our name. We grabbed, what, 500 plates? So I think I worked it out that it's 2 plates for every Turoth kill. Yeah, so we should be able to get 250 kills from this, and that is, coincidentally, the drop rate. Ooh, 60 HP. Damn. 30 defense. I can now wear adamant. We are at 250 now. Ugh. Did not get lucky. Oh my god. A tooth half key? I mean, eventually having a crystal key is gonna be nice, but bruh, not what I want to see right now. I am terrified. I spent the rest of my GP. We're broke. That's all we got left. Please tell me we get the drop. This is truly the nightmare scenario. I'm out. I don't have the item. I didn't get it. 434 kills. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can't say I'm not bummed, but it is what it is. I guess I gotta go get more steel plate bodies. I am so beyond broken, so impatient that I'm doing something either super smart or hilariously stupid. A lot of the time spent on gathering the steel plate bodies is the run back every trip. So I'm going to be bringing 300 nature runes, and I'm going to try to do all 300 in one trip and try to get out alive. This should greatly increase the money per hour, and it's just going to be a bit better for my well-being. Unless I die, of course. If I somehow die, then you might never hear from me again. And I'm out of here. Look at my inventory. I'm living life on the edge. I didn't save any food. That was an absolute success. The final frontier, 1950 casts. This has got to be enough. Yes. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm free. Oh my god. It's not the one I wanted, but it is something. Oh my lord. I was 468 kills, so nearly 2 times dry for this, which normally isn't that bad, right? It just was, like, the process of this. Like, it was so expensive. I mean, considering we've done so much, you might have forgotten. This is only the 3rd task we've ever rolled. Yeah, I think we rolled this at 30 hours, and we're already at 92. Oh, that's so bad. But, wow. What a grind, guys. So we can go to the task dashboard once again and complete the task. We're up to 8% easy already, because we did a good amount of passives along the way. Now, this is not the end of Turoths, because, you know, it has 2 uniques. So eventually I will roll that again, and we'll have to get the sword specifically. I was really hoping for that one first, because it really helps, and it's just a really good weapon, but whatever. At this point, I would have taken anything, man. And of course, that means we can roll a new one. I am so excited. Just be something easy. We've had, like, 3 really long tasks in a row. Just give me something, like, quick and fun. Come on. Okay, that is perfect. I'll be able to unlock rune crafting. That is very exciting. I do have to do some work to unlock that first. We need to do the Temple of the Eye quest, wherever that is. And that requires this mini quest and 10 rune crafting. So what am I waiting for? Before I do anything, let me go grab some pickaxes. I'm going to buy steel, mithril, and adamant, so I'm at least ready. I will be getting a little bit of levels there, so I have my upgrade track right there. Feels so weird playing this game and not killing monsters constantly. And that is the Enter the Abyss quest done, or mini quest anyway. 11 rune crafting. Kind of nice we had to go get 5 right at the start, because otherwise I would have had to train a little bit to get to the requirement for Temple of the Eye. And I was actually worried, because I looked at the wiki. Guardians of the Rift requires 27 rune crafting, but it turns out this quest is so good, it'll get me there. Did not realize it gave you that much XP, so let's get this quest done and get to the minigame. Quest complete. Temple of the Eye. Yep, there you go. 27 rune crafting. Now, I suppose I can just jump right in. No use waiting. I can't even wield my pickaxe. That's hilarious. That was super quick to get here. Now, the task is to get any unique from Guardians of the Rift. And that does include the pearls. So that's probably the most likely. But, you know, because we're super low level, low mining level, this is probably not going to be that many points per game. So it actually may take a little bit. Oh, that's right. I can't even go down there because you need agility. Oh, I got to do these crappy ones over here. I did look up the drop rate for the pearls is only like 1 in 7. I thought it was like 1 in 20. So that's not bad. I'll probably just go get 5 pulls and then try my luck. Oh man, the crafting here is actually really nice at my level. It's going to add up. That is the first game completed, and yeah, 30 rune crafting. I forgot how much I like Guardians of the Rift, but it is horrendous with low mining, I can tell you that. Because I get the fragments, like, so slowly, like, I think I was only able to mine 80 throughout the entire game. I really need to abuse the portals. That's where I'm going to get the majority of my essence. Thankfully, on your second game, you can start at the portal, so I'll try to do that every game if I can. 2 elemental, 1 catalytic. Not bad for the first game. I do want to like focus on getting catalytic because I have access to all of the elemental altars, but I only have access to like half of the catalytic. So if catalytic is open for me, I should do it. That's kind of the rule of thumb.
Yeah, just look how slow I'm getting these fragments. Holy crap. Oh, I figured I had Cosmic. I need Lost City. Okay, so I only have 2 Catalytic available. I only have Body and Mind. Oh my god. That's awful. Oh, I missed it. 35 rune crafting. I can now craft Chaos runes. They're kind of expensive to buy, so if I can just get them here, that'd be awesome. The first round of Chaos, 32. That's like 3k GP I just saved. It's just too easy for a little rad dude. I can search the rift 11 times. That was fun. Yeah, I went a little overboard just because the last couple grinds have been not nice to me. So hopefully this will be different. You know, it's like 1 in 7 or whatever. Just give me a collection log and we can leave. Here we go. Oh, I gotta do my pin. Wow, what a surprise. I have officially gone dry on literally everything I've gone for on this account. I can't with this account, man. It's just so bad. On the bright side, I did get 21 mining, so I can switch to the Mytho Pickaxe. I'm sure that'll make a pretty large difference here. The limiting factor really is the mining, like just how slow I get my fragments. We are going to ignore that voice crack. Yes! Oh, 14 searches. And let me just say, this Mytho Pickaxe, substantial. It felt like a whole different game. And we have 1 search left over. We'll save that for next time we come here. Got up to 40 rune crafting, so I'll probably unlock natures pretty soon too, the next time I'm here. Man, that felt amazing. Finishing a task really quickly compared to the last one. Get bolt racks from Barrows. Ooh, interesting. This is gonna kinda suck, not having prey melee, but I'm pretty sure you don't actually have to kill the brothers in order to get bolt racks. Hey, this doesn't look like gear for Barrows, and you'd be right. I realized I'm just not going to be strong enough to kill the brothers. I can safe spot the melee ones, but it would be a trek. Aram's, even with Prey Mage, I just don't have the DPS with the Maple Shortbow. And then Carol's is obviously just not going to work without Prey range. So, the cool thing about the Bolt Racks is that you don't actually have to kill the brothers to get it. And I forgot a spade. Okay, I'm going to try to find the crypt. It's not Varix. Hey, Beekeeper, hello. Thank you for the 380 prayer. Appreciate it. It is Darrock. Okay, that's a little terrifying because he's just going to come out of nowhere down there. Yeah, the plan is to just kill enough creatures to get the potential that I need, then open the chest. I believe you need 88.1% potential to start spawning the Bolt Wreck, so we're going to go for about 90%. Because I'm still kind of a noob and I have 39 defense, like no armor, I'm going to try to safe spot all of these kills. So we can always use the classic ladder strat. You can always use this invisible ladder as a safe spot until that guy PJs you, of course. 95% potential. Here we go. Thanks, game. So it actually turns out, no, this is not as easy as I was making it out to be. I'm only getting 1 roll per, right? Not 7, because I'm not killing any of the brothers. So it's actually fairly rare. So that being said, I'm going to just scrap this range setup, unfortunately. And we're going to try to kill the melees. And that'll give us 4 Barrows kills, and then we'll max out the potential, and then hope we get Bolt Racks. It'll be significantly better chance with that way. This task is infinitely worse than I thought it was, man. The main issue is I have to teleport to Varrock and then walk all the way to Barrows. Like, it's probably 15 minutes every time. Bro, how is there a shade this far? Bro, leave! Get away from me! Stop it! What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What the heck? Get away from me! Jesus. That's ridiculous. I gotta hop. Anyway, this is the Barrows killing machine. Funnily enough, my best tank gear right now. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to get 4 melee brother kills and then 100% potential and then open the chest. That should give a really decent chance of the Bolt Racks. There's just 0 chance I'm going to be able to kill Arams or Carol, so those are just avoid. So we're going to try Darrock. Okay, I have autocast. I believe they got rid of the autocast delay, so I shouldn't have to manually cast. You used to have to. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Run off, and then you want to control click. And it works. There you go. That's it. I'm making sure to use air spells because they're 50% weakness. I'm only killing 4, so it's not a particularly high chance, but there is a chance I get a Barrows item
from these chests while going for the bolt racks. Because, you know, the bolt racks aren't going to be as good as I originally mentioned. I actually don't even know how to calculate the rate with 4 Barrows Brothers. I would imagine it'll be at least a few chests on average. Either way, let's get some kills on the normal dudes, get the potential up. And this is where the bulk of the time will be spent. Okay, I gotta find a safe spot here in the chest room. I don't remember how it works. I think I can just safe spot it from here. No, it's a 1-for-1. Might be enough, though. This better be it. I really don't want to come back. I was reading some people's stories about this task. A few people had to do like 10 of these runs to get it, so hopefully that's not me. Well, I killed the rat and my potential didn't go up, so I don't know. Whatever. Here we go. What? What? I am suffering from success. What is that? That's hilarious. So I can get that, but not bolt wrecks. What the hell? All right, well, that's not my task. So we are still on it. But I believe the first Barrows task is in the medium tier. Yeah. So we already get to check one off. Wow. That is my best helmet once I get 70 defense for a while. Oops, I don't know what happened. My task is no longer saying bolt wrecks. I'm not going to generate. I'm just going to consider that it's bolt wrecks. I'm going to obviously honor this as my task. You know, we did roll it, so when we do finish it, we'll just click it off like that. Okay, I figured it out. I know how common these bolt wrecks are going to be for me. So they're 1 out of 8 rolls. And with me doing 4 brother runs, I'm actually going to be getting 5 rolls per chest. You're given a roll to begin with, and then you get 1 for every additional brother that you kill. So realistically, this shouldn't take me more than like 2 chests or so. We didn't get it on the first one, but I can't complain. I did get the Derek's Helm. But hopefully we can just go back there, do 1 more chest, and be done with it. So knowing that, yeah, doing the no brother chest was just never the play. I mean, it was just taking so long anyway, and there would have been a 1 out of 8 full chests. Ugh, that would have sucked. And yeah, I spent over 100 death runes on that 1 run, so I am definitely bringing my ranged equipment to kill the monsters down there. I'm only going to mage the Barrows Brothers. I think that's worth it. These death runes were very expensive. Yeah, this is part of the issue. I am out of run, and it still takes me 12 minutes to get to 100%. Oh, man. Just love having 2 agility. It's so fun. Man, never lucky. 2 Arams? Hell yeah, I got him safe spotted. Could not have been closer. I was out of food completely. Alright, let's just beeline it to the chest. Hopefully I don't spawn anything. Okay. No! Don't make me teleport. Please. Oh my god. Oh! Come on. Where are the bolt wrecks? It is what it is. I'm actually, like, kind of enjoying this. At least the fighting part. It's just the walking. Alright, this is the 4th chest with 4 brothers. Surely this is the one. Yes! Oh my god, get me out of here. I don't have a teleport on me. Oh, I almost died. I forgot I have to wear my staff. Yes! Woo! Okay, that took a bit. So yeah, I mean, it really was like a 50-50. Took me 4 runs. Honestly, not too bad then, I guess. Especially that we got the Derek's Helm. This task was legitimately, I think, 3 hours. Yeah, that is done. Thank God. And I believe that is the last Barrows we're going to have to do in the easy tier. So no matter what, we're going to have protection pairs next time I go. So it'll actually be content I can do. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get the catharsis of clicking complete task. We just have to click it here. I don't know what happened to this, but 9% easy completion. All right, generate. Okay, I think that's gonna be pretty easy. Oh wait, no, I have to unlock Fossil Island. Wait, this might be a trick. Hold on. You need to have Bon Voyage complete. So, what is that requirement? Dig site. I think that means we unlock the Herblore skill. I need 100 kudos. Okay. What does dig site require? It requires 10 agility, guys. Yes! I get levels! Yes, I get agility! 10 is so much better than 2. Oh my god. I mean, just for context, 0 to 100 is 12 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited to see what it is. when I have 10 agility. I don't care what we have to do, but I'm going to go do that first. This is probably going to be the best 15 minutes of my life. Oh, I got a Mark of Grace collection log too. As you can imagine, I can't spend this on Graceful because it's not my task. But I can take it, and I can save it for later for Amylaze. So any extra Marks of Grace we get, like off tasks, will be spent on future stamina potions. Your agility level is now 10. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful message. I have such a big smile on my face. All right, let's do our test. So it was 12 minutes before? 10:20. Oh my god, that is massive. That's so much better. I'm going to feel that. Anyway, moving on. Let's knock out these skill requirements. So I'm in the area, so I'm going to go and finish the Thieving. I need 25. I think the best way to do that, honestly, is just get to 5 from Men over in Lumbridge, and then I'm going to make my way over to Artie, and, you know, I'll do the generic steel cakes until 25. I am so tired of buying these wines, so I'll have a nice stack of food. Cakes are better anyway, because they don't drain your attack. I have horrible news. There's been a famine in Artie. Millions dead. But what's important is I hit 25 thieving. It's done. Look at that. 300 cakes and some bread and chocolate slices, so I'm not going to need to get food for a long, long time. Next on the agenda is Druidic Ritual. We finally can unlock the Herblore skill. If this man did not explain what to do for Herblore, I don't think I would have figured it out. Thank you, man. I can now put leaves in water. Now with that done, I still need 7 more levels, and luckily, let me show you my bank. Look at my Herblore tab. The 55 Slayer absolutely paid off. We're going to just start by cleaning all the Guams. This will be a good amount of XP just from this. And I'm going to be honest, I think I might just do attack potions right now because they're like really easy to make. The secondary is buyable. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The account actually is ruined. I forgot. I was just vibing. Okay, we trained 3 extra levels. My bad. It just literally took like 2 minutes, and I was just I was in the zone. Oh well. Damn. Well, I guess you guys are allowed to dislike, unsubscribe, give me a mean hate comment. I deserve it. This is tough decisions. It is 2 in the morning. Do I want to do the dig site tonight, or do I go to bed? I guess it's tonight. The best part about this is the 15,000 mining. That's so good. 34. That's so good. 18 Herblore as well. Very, very appreciated. Now back to the task at hand. I need to get 100 kudos. And the dig site is definitely a big part of that. I can go clean finds for 50. I've already done the museum quiz, so that'll put us up to 78.
That was fast, like maybe 5 minutes. I even got the clean necklace, which unlocks the dig site pendant, so I don't have to come back for that. And easy as that. 50 extra kudos done, so 78 out of the 100 that we need. Let's deposit the rest of the finds. There's a chance of a lamp. Never lucky. Now the remaining kudos, I'm going to be doing quests for Historian Minus up here. Let's see if I can claim any right now. Okay, that was from Priest in Peril and something else. All right. Just from what we've already done, I got 10 more kudos, so we just need to get 12 more. And I want to be doing it following this list until 100. Once I hit 100, we stop. So I suppose we're starting with Demon Slayer, which kind of sucks. I think I have to get 25 bones for that quest. That's not going to be fun. This is the second city that I am destabilizing this episode. What is going on? I don't think I've ever done this quest with 1 attack, 6 strength. I've always started my accounts with Waterfall, so I wonder. Delrith is level 27, but I don't remember him having too much HP, so we'll see how this goes. Oh. He just dies. Okay. Some powerful demon, huh? We've kinda completed his Zeal Cult. Let's go! Never mind, we actually completed the quest. 1500 thieving. That's a level. On to the final challenge. Nothing will ever compare to this. Shield of Arav. I have to interact with another human being. That's enough social interaction for one day. Blah, blah, blah. Say your piece. Come on. It's not that serious. Oh, we also get a lamp. I think that's from Shield of Arav. We're going to plop that onto prayer, of course. Not even a level. We're getting fairly close to prayer range, though. Really need those. Anyway, that is 100 kudos. I have the requirements. We can now do
Bon voyage. Howdy, heckle funch. Give me your vodka. Boom, boom.
Can't wait to do sailing. Oh, this is invigorating gameplay.
That was so fun. Who the fuck do I talk to get the fossil? Here we are. Unfortunately, I can't make anything at the camp because you need construction. That would have been kind of nice. But now the next phase, I need to get Numelite in order to get these notes. And it is going to be RNG, so hopefully it's not too bad. We're going to be killing some Ammonite crabs because realistically that's like my only good way of getting Numelite. They do drop that, and they also drop fossils, which I can turn in. So we're going to be doing 67 range. Shouldn't be too bad as long as I get a world. I wish I could melee them, but my melee stats are just not there. So this actually may take a while. See you guys in a bit. Let's go! Got my first fossil. Small fossil. Nice. So each one of these I can turn in. The bigger the fossil, the more Numelite. So this one is the smallest. It gives me 100, but hey, it's something. I was going a little dry because I have 82 crab kills. The average to get a fossil is like 58. So we should hopefully get another one soon. And that's good so far. We have 238 Numelite in the raw drops and then 1 fossil. So that's 338. We need 600. 68 ranged. Still, with only bronze arrows. Oh, man. Please save me. Yes, another one. That puts us up to 500. I've also been asked this question a few times. Why don't you just go to LMS and get some rune arrows? Task accounts are not allowed to do that. The only thing we can buy at LMS that isn't for a task is the MSB and Ring of Wealth scrolls. So yeah, no rune arrows. Yes. All right, let's get one more kill. Got a medium fossil. That's huge. That's 200 Numelite. So that actually puts us up to 700. We get to try the chest 7 times. Okay, I think it's these chests down here. I also forgot to turn in these fossils. My bad. Okay, so we insert 1 Numelite, and then now I'm able to open them for 100 each. And there are 3 things that can happen. It's either going to hit me, do nothing, or give me the page. So we got 3 chances. Can we get it? Yes. First attempt, we got one. Okay, maybe we don't even have to turn in these fossils. Hold on. Here we go. Second chance. Yes! The RNG's turning around in this account. Let's go. All right. I did not even need to kill that many crabs. I could have just came here and tried. I only got extra because how the account's been going. We'll take that, man. And I suppose I have Numelite for whenever we roll this again. There is another one in the easy tier. So 10% easy completion. Let's go. 1 out of 10, guys. Okay. I don't hate that. I really don't hate that. The unlocking this is a lot longer than what it actually is. Whoa! Bro! Okay, I was unaware. This is actually probably the best thing I could have rolled. Never mind. I thought it was 50 agility or thieving. It's and. Yes! Let's go. I get 50 agility, boys. I can actually run around the game. No way. We'll just figure it out. Whatever. Let's just go to Draynor. Let's go. I'm so happy. We still need to get 50 thieving as well, but let's just get the agility first so I can actually like move around the game. All right, 5 marks of grace. As a reminder, these marks of grace are not to be used for graceful. You know, graceful's not my task. So these marks that we are collecting is going to be for future amylase crystals for staminas. But it is still appreciated, of course. 20 agility. We're going to hop over to Alcarid. I was going to just stay at Draynor the whole time because that way I don't have to like run all the way to Alcarid. But unless they removed it, if you're 20 levels above the course, you get a nerf to the Mark of Grace rate. So, and it is 20% faster than the Draynor course. So probably worth it. I don't have money. Hold on. I forgot. I don't have Prince Ali Rescue. Oh. Hey, 30 agility. That's huge. We can move on to Varrock. Enough of this course. 40 agility. And coincidentally, 40 marks of grace. That's kind of interesting. Did they change marks of grace, like with the scaling rebalance? Because I swear I'm getting them way more than I remember. Like at this level, I don't remember getting 40 and then going to Canvas, but I digress. Oh no. I'm about to get nerd logged while doing agility. It's so sad that I'm having so much fun. Now anyway, the real beauty of the Canvas course is 3 things. It's dramatically more experience. It's a lot more marks per hour. Like we're talking 60%. And finally, it's a really small course. It's very condensed. So I'm pretty sure you actually don't run out of run here. The problem with the courses before is I was consistently running out of run, which, lowers your XP rates. And they also did remove one of the fail spots on this course back in May of 2024. So we're going to be doing this course up to 50, 37k to 100. That's about a little bit less than 70,000 XP. I think this course goes up to 19,000 an hour. So I think that would be, I don't know, maybe like 4 hours. Holy moly. I have been at it all day. This has been in one sitting. Oh my. It's going to be the second 6 hour of the day, bro. 50 agility. It's done. What's really interesting, though, that's basically like half of the marks you need for graceful. Unfortunately, I can't use it on graceful, so that's just what a strange feeling. That is going to be, I don't know, like 300 staminas in the future, though. Like, I'll take it. It's actually really nice. And of course, that is one of the 2 requirements we need. Only Thieving left, and that's going to be significantly less hours. I mean, Thieving is so much faster. I was talking to my chat, it looks like on to 50, it's still fruit stalls. That's crazy that the meta for Thieving hasn't changed pre-50 since I made like my original accounts. So, yep, we're going to have to head over to Zaya and ruin the economy of Assidious. 6 minutes. That's almost exactly half as long as it used to be at 2 agility. Oh my god, that's so nice. The majority of my walking woes are a thing of the past. Anyway, let's spam click this for the next couple hours. My hand hurts. My head hurts. But 50 Thieving. And even better yet, added arthritis. I had to drop a bunch of fruit, but I did make sure to bank the strange fruits because they restore run energy. They're actually like really nice. They're kind of like basic bitch stamina, so we'll take it. That is a lot of them too. So like if I get like a long-term skilling grind that requires a lot of running, that is going to be beautiful. And then we also banked some Golova Nova fruits just in case I want to boost Herblore. I feel like most of the time I would just rather train the skill because I'm allowed to for the task. You may as well, right? But there might come a time where I'm like completely out of supplies, and a boost would be nice. All right, I don't remember the last time I did this. The plugin didn't exist, so I don't even know if I have to like download the plugin. Okay, apparently, yeah, I do have to download the plugin. There we go. Okay. Wow, this game is so easy, man. Yes. Do I get it on my first one? Nope. Never lucky. Luck this time? Oh no. Surely 3rd time's the charm. Yes. Oh, okay. Not too bad then. Rogue equipment. There we go. I don't think it really matters. I'll just do the mask, I suppose. We'll go down the list. And there we are. 1 out of 5. And they do thankfully work separately. So I now have 20% extra pickpocketing. And of course, what matters more, we finished the task. Complete. Oh, I was hoping that would be 11%. Damn. Wow, we do have a lot of tasks to do then. Let's just send it. What do we get? Watch us get back-to-back Rogue. Imagine. Oh, I saw the hard clue task. I was excited for that. I really want that one. But yeah, 1 unique from Forestry. That'll be fine, I guess. Because it's the first unique. It'll be really, really quick, I'm sure. But fun fact, I've actually never done Forestry. I did like a tiny bit on Leagues, but I don't know what I was doing. I don't know how any of this works. So I guess we'll figure it out. Don't worry, I'll save you guys the headache of me trying to understand this content. Considering the highest tree I can cut is oaks, I went to the trees next to the magics over by the Ranging Guild, waiting for forestry events to spawn. And essentially how forestry works is every time an event spawns, you go do it, and then you get anima bark, and you use that to buy rewards from the shop. And those are mainly the items we're going for from the forestry uniques. Eventually I hit 30 woodcutting, which means we move on to willows over in Draynor. And while I was there, something cool happened. I got it. Okay. I guess I got one of the collection logs from the Beehive event. I was expecting to get the anima done first. That's even better. Nice. And it works out. I just hit 45 woodcutting. So that unlocks maples. So the next time I get a forestry task, I can do maples, which I think that spot will probably be better than willows. I'd imagine the events will spawn quicker. At least that's what I've been told. Yeah, that was not a bad task. I'm assuming it'll just get harder and harder. How many anima did we get to? 1900. So it won't take that long to get another collection log when I roll that, because the cape pouch is 2500. And finally, we're going to complete the task. 11%. We're going to generate. What do we get? Give me clue scrolls. We haven't seen any of that yet. Ooh, Zamorak hood and cloak. Our first adventure over at Castle Wars. So we'll be starting one of the longest logs in the entire game. And of course, I'm going to be lazy, so I'm going to be doing the AFK boosting method where I'm going to bring my other account, good old Nooblet, and we're just going to go in there, make sure this account wins, and AFK the remainder of the game. So yeah, this is going to be a very, very AFK task. I'll probably just be using this time, like whenever I do roll these, as like editing time or, you know, catch up on other things. I will learn to appreciate these rolls. You won! And 3 Castle Wars tickets. So yeah, as long as I win, I should be getting this every single time. So, what, 6 more games? They're about like a little over 20 minutes each. And the cool thing is I am technically getting tickets on Nooblet as well. I haven't finished this log over there. I think it's 1 ticket when they lose. So, it adds up. If you want to look at it that way, if I finish the log on this account, I'll get a third of the log on there. Kind of a win. You gonna defend your flag at all? No? Alright. Love to see it. We're done. 21 Castle Wars tickets. And hey, look at that. Nooblet's up to 7. Let's make sure I don't screw up. I gotta buy the correct thing. The Zammy hood and the Zammy cloak. Nice. Oh, and I get a genie. Lovely. Put that right into prayer. 39. Almost to prayer range. Kind of looks like crap, not gonna lie. My beard is poking through. Oh no. Now here's the catch with Castle Wars on Taskmen. With the rule set, I am not allowed to sell back these items for tickets. I'm supposed to keep all of them. And that makes it so you know, have to actually work on the tasks when you roll them, if that makes sense. But luckily, this is not going to matter for a very long time, but I am allowed to sell back when I get 100% hard tier completion because of how long the elite tier tasks take. So it'll be a very long time. For now, we're just going to be holding on to this. I don't mind. This was really fun, just chilling. Got a lot of editing done. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Get 1 unique from Giant's Foundry. I think this might take a little bit of time to like unlock. And funnily enough, I've actually never done Giant's Foundry, so this is going to be completely new to me. No matter what, I have to do Sleeping Giant's quest to unlock the minigame. It requires 15 smithing. Unfortunately, I can't just, you know, go do Night Sword and get those levels. I wish. We actually have to go and train the skill. Woe is me. Luckily, all the way back when I started this account, we had to get 15 mining, and I decided to bank the ores. I'm kind of happy I did that. I'm already in the area, so I'm just going to run myself up to Artie. We'll smith it there. And I probably shouldn't be running with these ores. They're heavy as shit. Bro, how many times am I going to see a dragon imp on this account? That's like the 3rd or 4th one. It's haunting me. That was quick. I decided to make bronze arrow tips because that can jumpstart the early fletching whenever I need to. And thank you to that shop, I was able to buy the remaining bronze that I needed. Let's do the quest. Sleeping Giants, complete. 6,000 smithing. I swear, the XP you get from early quests is just so stupid nowadays. 26. Okay, I was kind of hoping I'd get some reputation from that sword, but thankfully I can get the smithing catalyst as my first reward, and that's like super quick. That's like 1 sword. So I don't have to be here very long. The only issue is I need to actually like get items to bring here. So I think I'm going to do iron. Do I have any iron equipment? I do not. Okay, great. The cool thing about this minigame is instead of bringing bars, you can also bring equipment to use. You just get 1 less bar than they're worth. Like plate legs, you know, it takes 3 to make, so you get 2 bars per. And that's actually really nice for Ironman because you can buy these from shops. So I just went over to Elcare and bought these up. And we're going to just do full iron. I know that there's alloys, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. You got to put in 28 bars worth per sword, I'm pretty sure. So there we go. Now there's a bunch of molds here that I need to actually unlock. You can see in the shop down here. These are not collection logs, so they're not considered uniques as far as the tasks are concerned, but they are something I definitely want to get eventually. So the way that taskmen get these generally is when you need to just train smithing for whatever requirement. You can do this minigame and spend your points on the molds. Kind of like how when I did Tithe Farm, I wasn't spending the points on collection log, I was spending it on other stuff. I wish I had ice gloves. I have to use a bucket of water. This plugin just trivializes this. Oh my god, I love it. Imagine having to think while you play. Couldn't be me. I just said it was super easy, and then I just, like, looked away and fucked up. No! 30 smithing XP. Oh, that's embarrassing, bro. That's so bad. Sword looked good. Sure it does. Don't make fun of me that it took me 11 minutes. I was chilling. The cool thing about this, too, is you actually get money back. And I think you profit most of the time. I didn't hate that. That was kind of fun. I got 28 smithing from the whole deal, and smithing catalyst, which I can't really see being that useful, but it is the unique finished. Complete. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. I might regret being happy for this, but this has potential to completely change my account. So while going for these uniques, we need to get at least 5 of them, right? I have a chance of getting God D'hide, which you guys know, pretty good upgrades. Red and blue D'hide, I'm still rocking green, so among other things. And of course, the commons from Hard Clues are almost more important. Rune armor, black D'hide, and the coveted magic shortbow. That's probably what I want the most. Going for 5 uniques, I think there's an extremely high chance we walk out of here with the magic shortbow. I mean, going from maple to that would be devastating for the creatures of Galenor. That's all I'm gonna say. But those upgrades are not the only thing that this task gives me. It also unlocks a large part of the game. Now, how clue tasks work is when I get a step that I am not able to complete, I am allowed to go unlock that requirement. If it requires a quest, I can do it. If it requires certain items, I can go do it. And this is where I get tons of my unlocks for this account. I mean, quests are just so few and far between that clue tasks are a gift because I want to complete as many of these as possible. It just makes the game better. Ever since I did all that Slayer, I know that I'm, like, capable of doing, you know, these hard clues, so I've just been really hoping to grab this task. I am very, very excited. Ooh, that marks the last Beekeeper outfit piece. Very, very nice. Still gonna do it for the lamps, though. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. I think I just rolled a bad step. At least this early. Oh. Alright, rune plate legs? I can buy those. I just gotta go get some money. But this is the problem. Blue Dragonhide Vambraces. You either craft them or get them as a drop from Brutal Blue Dragons or Water Fiends. Those are not really feasible. I don't have overheads, so those are just off the table. So that means I have to get the crafting level, which is 66. That doesn't seem that bad, but you gotta realize, I'm gonna have to go do charter ships and molten glass the entire way without lunars. I am in for a grind. I guess to start out, I probably should go get some money. I'm literally down to 7k. That's all I got to my name. I don't know how much we're gonna have to spend, so I might just do steel plate bodies for the whole day or something. Wait. Hold on. I don't need to do steel plates. I just realized. I forgot. I got 50 agility. I can do the agility pyramid. Oh, it's gonna be so much better. And I'll get some agility levels out of it. Nice. That is awesome. I just need to get my water skins. This is gonna be so much more fun. Not sure how long we're gonna stay here, but I think it'd be safe to get 200k for now. 51 agility. I'm not gonna lie. I grossly underestimated how many times you fail here, even at 50. So every level counts. I think I'm failing like 4 or 5 times every lap, which, yeah, definitely slowing down the money making, but it is going to be worth it. Just for the mental, man. The steel plate bodies. I started seeing them in my dreams. And there you go. See, I failed. Okay. Pretty common occurrence. 53. Plop these there. 186k. I'm fine with that. I could probably do one more run, but yeah, I'm good. Realistically, that is more than what I need in terms of GP. The crafting, while long, is not going to be that expensive. And before I leave the desert, I am going to buy a rune plate legs down here. It's overstocked, of course it is. I forgot Iron Men come here to sell their rune items. Bastards. Okay, is every world gonna be fucked?
A few moments later.
Okay, this is insane. I've gone to like 25 worlds. Runeplate, like, there we go. I think the trick was to go to a high-risk world because there's a confirmation, and I think people skip that generally. I know I do. And I can't even wear it, so... I guess on top of the crafting, we gotta get 1 defense level. 40. Just knock that out, because I guarantee you what would happen is I would get so caught up in the crafting, I would go to the clue step, and I wouldn't have the level, and I would cry. I've made those kind of mistakes way too many times. Alright, time for the fun part. Gotta go collect all of the resources for molten glass. I've already done this very early on, so nothing new, but I have to get a lot. Like, we're talking probably 6,000 buckets of sand and soda ash, so it's gonna be so many trips. I am gonna opt to do it here in Port Khazard because it's just a decent bank. Okay, like every world has low amount, so there's just a lot of competition today, man. Not ideal. Realistically, this method isn't that bad. It's gonna kind of suck not having graceful. I'm gonna have to walk a lot of this, which will definitely slow me down. And you find worlds like that. Why is there 10 buckets and hello? Alright, well, we gotta compensate by buying some seaweed, I guess. What the? Who does that? I'm assuming this is gonna take all day, so I will see you guys in many, many hours.
A few moments later.
I don't know how long we've been doing this, but I'm up to 500 now. And yeah, I'm at the point where every single world has like 1 stock. So I'm going to try somewhere else. Port Khazard is definitely just like packed right now. I'm using approximately 900% of my brain right now. So I am control clicking on the run to the traders to use up run energy. And on the return trip, I walk because that's when I have all the shit, and I weigh 5 million pounds, so I can sustain run a lot more that way. Okay, that's gotta be enough. This has tested my ability at staying awake. That was so boring. 6,600 buckets of sand, and there was some goblin just buying only soda ash on a bunch of worlds. So I made up for it by buying some seaweed because there's a higher stock. I just gotta go cook this. Yeah, that is enough for 66 crafting. Oh, that was honestly way worse than I expected. Because I did do this method, you know, like on my original iron back in 2018, and I don't remember it being that bad, but I had to do more this time, and I think on that account I had like actual weight reduction. So yeah, the amount of walking I had to do here, terrible. But it is done. We are on to the more enjoyable part. I love me some AFK, so I will enjoy this so much. Okay, you cook this so slowly. I think it might be faster just to buy more. The hard part is done. Nearly 7,000 molten glass have been made. Honestly, not the most AFK thing in the world. You only can do 14 per inventory, so constantly banking. Thankfully, this part is way better. I gotta decide, do I want to do unpowered orbs or lantern lens? If I do lens, you know, I get slightly more XP, but they're not useful. Orbs could be useful. I'm not sure if I'll ever make battle staves on this account. I gotta think, like, realistically to make them, I would have to be on a task that needs magic and crafting. I just don't really see that happening. So, you know what? We can deal with money problems in the future. Let's just do lantern lens so we have to do less of this. I have not moved from this spot the whole time. 66, it's done. Blue Dragon Hive Vambraces. Wow, that was a long one. It was like 20 hours of crafting. But, you know, we're good. Now I gotta get the D-Hide itself, so let's go kill a blue dragon. No, he doxed me. Hopefully there's a safe spot. I don't have access to a anti-dragon shield because I can't do Dragon Slayer yet. Alright, well, this is easy. I just gotta make sure not to get smacked when picking up the hide. Wow, water spells just eviscerate them. Holy crap. And we're out. Easy as that. Finally, we can make this thing. Boom. Yes, dude. I never thought I'd have to spend that much time on one of these dumb things. It technically is a range upgrade because I think I had green before, so very slight, but it is something. This is gonna take a while to kill. Beautiful. I am kind of scared to click what's next. What horrible grind awaits me. Oh, okay. That's something I can just do. These strange fruits are coming in clutch. I can actually run all the way there. Just one of them gives me 30% run energy. At least I do have Prey Mage, so these wizards are not a problem at all. Yes! My first casket! Woo! It took me 10 strange fruit to run all the way from Varrock to Barrows. Oh my. I'll probably use all of them during this clue grind, but woo, that is so exciting. The amount of possibilities in this one casket is insane. I'm going to hold off on opening it just right now because I want to open it on stream later tonight. At this point, there are two methods of me getting more hard clues. It's either jellies in the catacombs or hellhounds. They both have their advantages. I think hellhounds will be quicker, and there's also a secret bonus. Every single kill, I'll be getting 25 prayer XP, and a hard clue is 1 in 64. So I feel like on the way to finishing this task, I'll probably get protection prayers. I mean, there's a good shot. Because once I have these three, like, the game is just so much easier and less scary. 62 HP. I actually turned my recorder on for the magic level because I'm about to get it. I didn't even know I was that close to the HP. Nice. 65 mage. I can use the third age wand. I cannot wait to get that. Yeah, I currently still have my mage on defensive. I think that's just the play. My mage is already so high. I don't really need to, like, get that much XP. I think the defense will be nice, so. You can see that I'm already at 132 kills. I had 110 from the 55 Slayer grind when I went for Turoths. So, yeah, I never got a clue during that. So I'm already 2 times rate. I've not gotten one. Come on. This is already going to take a long time to get these, like, finish the clues. Like, I hope it doesn't take long to get them. 40 prayer. It's paying off. We have prey range. I have 66% protection from the game. Let's go. Still a long ways from 43, but at this rate, we're definitely going to get it because I just simply cannot get a hard clue. What is this? 200 hellhounds. Not a single one. That's like 3 times rate. Over 3 times. Okay, well, we still don't have a clue. I was going to open up this casket when we get the next hard, but it's just not happening. So we're just going to open it now. We're looking for any of those upgrades I mentioned. Any amount of uniques. Here we go. What are we getting on the first hard clue? What is the... That's awesome, but like, what? Have you ever seen a clue like that? We'll take it, though. That's actually a great upgrade. We'll take the Black DI chaps. That is an upgrade we're looking for. I do not have 70 range, so I can't wear them yet, but that actually makes me want to go, like, range these hellhounds so I can get 70 range. Mage is definitely faster, but it'd be nice to get those 2 levels done. I'll probably do that next time I come back. They exist. I was actually getting really concerned. I was like, do they actually drop hard clues here? That was 1 kill away from 4 times rate. Oh my lord. Thank God. That's a tough one, guys. That is, at first I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. I need Regicide. I don't really want to do that many skill grinds right now, but as many quests as possible. It unlocks more stuff in the game, more things in the game. And quests have some good, rewards sometimes. So, what do I need for Regicide? Underground Pat. Ooh, we get 3 more agility levels. Okay, we take that. And then Underground Pass, which I think has... Wait, yes! Hold on, this is actually huge. Hold on. And then, yeah, okay, that's what I was looking for. Plague City. That's big because I can finally teleport to Artie once I get this quest done. It's so annoying to get to that area of the game. I have to use basically a minigame tally, and if I'm like out of it, shit out of luck. So that'll actually be good for this grind because I kill these hellhounds in the Witch Haven dungeon, which is right east of Artie. So honestly, great first step. I'm excited for this. Plague City, quick as ever, and of course, oh, that's a mining level too. Nice. And of course, Artie Telly unlocked. I haven't learned it. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Boom. Amazing. Oh, God, how many times I got to restart this account? Biohazard done. And we're going to start the Underground Pass. Why do I just keep attacking people just the whole time? What's going on? I could wait until 56 agility to attempt this quest. It'll be like a little bit lower chance of me failing, but I'm in the mood. Let's just go do the Underground Pass. I'll do the 56 agility afterwards. All right, let's see how long this takes. This is going to be one of the first times I do this without, like, graceful and shit. No, I mean, that's not true. I didn't have graceful when I did it on my original iron, but I had, like, 80 agility. All right, what is the damage? What is our path? No! Never lucky. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Not a bad pattern. It's always, I feel like every account I have has the thieving level to just skip this part. And it even happened, luckily, on this account, so love to see it. Well, I just fell for the first time. Actually, not even bad. I already had to go down here anyway. This is so efficient. I just finished the demon amulet part. That was faster. Okay, so this is the part of the quest that I'm a little concerned about. Like, I know I'll be able to do it, but I have to kill the big spider. But Prey Melee is what I don't have, and it makes this fight, like, a joke, right? But I remember the spiders in there also, like, hijacking you, and you're just not able to attack, so, like, I'll figure this out. I know there's a safe spot, but I just remember it being really annoying. Especially when you misclick like that. Okay, now we're safe spotted, but I think I can get PJ'd now. I remember that being an issue on one of my accounts, but maybe they stopped that or something. Yeah, they might have stopped that. They must have no, they can PJ. He just got stuck on the wall. Okay, I just got lucky. And Kalrog is dead. Used pretty much all my food, but it's fine. Oh, okay, thank God. The lightning didn't do that much damage. Okay. Whew. That could have been bad. I forgot you take damage in that part. So, from the time that I talked to the king to right now, it has been 33 minutes. What the hell? It's so fast. I mean, I think Quest Helper just really helps. Like, there's no downtime. You're constantly doing things. Back in the day when you had to read the wiki, you know, or watch a YouTube guide, there is some downtime there each time. So that is crazy, though. This quest is so easy. I love it. And that was having to walk the majority of the way, right? It's done. Underground Pass. And our first attack XP on the account after this dialogue, I guess. Start Regicide. Oh, I thought you had to, like, wait. You can just start it nowadays. That's cool. You used to have to wait for the stupid guy. Anyway, 16 attack. He's insane. He can actually equip weaponry. That's the second time I've attacked you. I'm so sorry, man. Go back to your post. All right. Unfortunately, we cannot do Regicide yet. I could maybe boost if I went and grabbed an agility potion, but I'm not going to say no to any extra agility levels. I'm going to be honest with you. So yeah, we're going to be going and doing the agility pyramid. I mean, I have options to do any course, but I feel like money is still the most important thing right now. I have 57k to my name. Wonderful. 56 agility. That was so much better than the 50 to 53 because just those extra levels, I failed a lot less. It was very noticeable. And we're up to nearly 300,000 cash. That'll be nice. One more thing to do. Get safe spotted, idiot. Okay, this is ridiculous. I know I don't have the highest agility level, but I got 56. I have now fallen at this part 3 times. I fell once during the Underground Pass quest. What is going on? All I gotta do is just snake back to the well. And I just keep falling. I'm gonna run out of HP. This is ridiculous. I've been down here for 15 minutes. I swear to you guys, this account has been doing everything in its power to make my life miserable. That's how it's felt. Okay, 4 times the charm. Here we go. Are you... Come on! I have to bank. I'm not going to make it, so that's great. I did look it up. Apparently, your weight does matter. It obviously didn't when I was doing Underground Pass, but the barrel bomb is very heavy, and I don't have any weight reduction equipment, so... hold on. Let me bank, like, all of my equipment. Let's just minimize everything. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to do everything in my power to lower my weight. This is the only thing I can get because I don't have a graceful task. Can't get anything else. Thankfully, these don't require a quest or anything. You just come down here and grab it. So that'll bring it down by 4. Honestly, it's not going to make a difference. This is the worst. Oh, well, I failed on my very first jump. Coming back. Awesome. Oh my god. I got it. Why was that like the hardest thing in the world? I've legit been trying to get past this for an hour. And I think that's the last time I ever have to go through the Underground Pass. Thank God. All things considered, I think this legit took probably like 2 hours. But it is over. Regicide complete. I am very laggy right now. Sorry about that. I totally forgot you got 15k GP. Okay, nice. Not enough payment for my suffering. And of course, that means we can go do my clue scroll, and thankfully we don't have to go through the underground pass ever again, because I can just take the charter to the Tyrus camp. Yes. Wait, doesn't this require starting Legends Quest? Alright. Oh, that's so much I gotta get done. Holy crap. Easy as always. 30 strength. 32 attack. I can actually melee. Crazy. What a wild concept. Before I get too ahead of myself with like the skill requirements I need and whatnot, I may as well just continue on the quest I have to do. Next up, Lost City. It amazes me how quick this quest is every time. Oh, we're done. Zenaris unlocked. This is going to be a pretty useful city in the future. This is a prerequisite for so many quests, so good to get it done. Let's continue the spree. Wait, I'm literally 1 experience away from 44 defense. What the hell? Got it. Merlin's Crystal. Too bad I can't just go and do Holy Grail, get all that prayer XP. Hopefully soon. Jungle Potion. 20 Herblore. I need to get 25 for one of the requirements, so... And I'm already in the area, and I'm all prepped. Let's go do Shiloh Village. Easy. Now, I'm going to stop questing for now, and that is because Hero's Quest requires a pretty high fishing and cooking level. 53 in each. I think they are boostable, but I'm just going to get the actual levels, may as well. And Shiloh Village unlocks a really good fishing spot. So I'm going to fish. Okay, well, there's no spots on this side. Great. So I'm going to get 15 to 20 using... Okay, well, I can't... Damn it, I thought I could fish here. Okay. I thought the bait would have been lower, like fishing herring or something. That must be in Lumbridge. Anyway, I can come back here when I get 20 fishing, and we'll be doing trout and salmon all the way to 53. And that should also bank the cooking. And we're back at the spot where we started the account, trying to get anchovies. How is it already nostalgic? Hasn't even been that long. Sitting there looking at Alcarid kind of reminded me I do still need 40 smithing. So let's go knock out that over at the Giant's Foundry. Oh, I don't have cash, of course. Great. Very much like the Tithe Farm. I can use it to train, but the points that I get are not able to be used on anything from the collection log. But thankfully there are, you know, molds and stuff that I would like to buy. And 28 to 40 smithing is not going to take that long at all. Oh no, it finally happened. This is the last strange fruit. We're all out. That did not last long. Gonna be a walker again. Gonna just grab a bunch of iron equipment here. Shouldn't be too spendy. I went here and did an iron sword, and it just was not that much XP, honestly. So I went and bought a lot of steel as well. So we're gonna be doing iron steel alloys now that we have 30 smithing. I'm not gonna act like I'm an expert, but alloys are just the optimal way of doing Giant's Foundry. It's a combination of 2 types of bars, so we're going to do 7 of each. And let's compare, because I believe the full iron one was like 2,500 XP. It wasn't that great. Oh, significantly better. It's like double. Yeah, I'll be 40 in no time. Finish the last sword, 41 Schmithen. That is a fun minigame. And we got 56k back, so 275k. I think we started like 300, and I still have all of these left. Yeah, that is absolutely like break even, at least. That is good to know that any future smithing is going to be a breeze. Now, I should check out the shop. I should be able to buy my first molds. Yeah, 400 reputation. And there is definitely a hierarchy of which ones I should buy first. Flamberge Blade is going to be the first one. So these molds just basically improve the quality of your weapon. When you get all the good ones, you get more points. Definitely want to chill now, though, so I'm going to start on that fishing. Off to Shiloh Village.
That was some beautiful AFK. 53 fishing. And that's the lava eels that we need. And of course, I banked all of the fish, so we can go and cook it and get the 53 cooking done. I actually just got up. I don't really want to AFK anymore, so I'm going to go work on the next requirement, which is 50 mining. That is the opposite of AFK, because I can't do MLM. I mean, I guess I technically could do MLM. I just wouldn't be able to spend the nuggets, like how I do Tithe Farm and stuff. I guess I could, but I realistically should just do power mining. It's way quicker at this level. Before I do that, though, I do want to get the rune pickaxe, because I will be passing 41 off to Falador. Goodbye, 32,000. I thought it was like 19,000. Damn. That's expensive. Okay, this is where I park myself for the foreseeable future. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm gonna be honest, I have rarely power mined in my life. I mean, I've heard this can go like upwards of 45,000 an hour, even at this level, so without tick minute, mind you. I mean, it's already looking pretty good, so I can believe it. Of course, it's power mining, which means I drop the ore. So we are not getting any of these. Definitely worth the trade-off for XP. And there it is, 50. Took a little longer. I got distracted. But man, it really did get fast when I unlocked the rune pick. Easily, 45,000 an hour. They weren't lying. I didn't realize like how big of a jump there is between the rune and adamant pickaxes. It's substantial. I also got a decent amount of gems along the way. What is that, like 1 million crafted? Goodbye. Still need to get 25 herblore. So let's just clean up my herbs, and I should have it banked. I mean, I got so much from Slayer, so don't ask why I'm cleaning 14 at a time. My brain is cooked. Boom, 25. Oh, I can clean Ranars now too. We are so close to prayer pots. What is that, 32, right? Okay, we're not as close as I thought. The remaining requirements are dwindling for Heroes Quest. I only need to get the cooking, so let's get on that. As far as I can tell, this is going to be the best range for me. It's extremely close to the bank down here in Narda. I should have like 56 banked, so I think that should be enough for 53, even accounting for all the burns. Ah, this is going to be fun. Just me, the open desert, and this beige blob. 53 cooking. I can now cook that lava eel. So that is it for the skill requirements. Not too bad. I think that was like a couple days maybe. Not even close to finishing this step, but one part of the puzzle done. Now it's time to start knocking out some of these quests. Beginning with Dragon Slayer, which as you guys know means I gotta go kill Elvarg. So probably should go get some upgrades. The rune chain would be nice, but it's not needed for anything. I'm going to buy the rune sword, though. I'm sure I will need that when I do melee training. I cannot wield it yet, unfortunately. And instead of the rune chain, I'm going to get the adamant plate body. And may as well get a blue cave. Why not? This is going to be plenty for Elvarg. This is like how I looked in 2006. Oh, it's bringing me back. I was way too scared to do Dragon Slayer back then, but I had a ton of money, so I could afford all those. And I totally forgot. I have no amulets, but I have high crafting now, so let's go make some amulet upgrades. I thought I could make an amulet of power. It's 70 crafting. Oh, my bad. Damn it. That's okay. At least we get the amulet of magic and the amulet of strength, which are going to be really, really nice. Especially the strength. This is extremely good for early melee. 66 magic during this. Hey, that's the Wizard Guild. I'll definitely need that. Not gonna lie, I was getting my ass whooped, so I did the melee flinch. And she's down. I am a true hero. 18,000 XP in strength and defense. That is greatly appreciated. I'm not gonna buy your rune plate body, and you probably should lay off the donuts. But yeah, 38 strength and 46 defense. Nice. Oh, and that's combat level 65. I definitely want to get like at least 70 before I get back into Slayer, because I don't want to do Vanica anymore. It's such a crap master. If I can get 70, then Shelder has a lot better tasks. On to Family Crest. Done. That was super quick. I have no clue which gauntlet I'm gonna take. Probably cooking. I don't see myself using goldsmithing, because my training will probably be a Giant's Foundry. All I need left for heroes is the 55 quest points. So we need to get 7. And that begs the question, what quests do I do to like avoid completing other tasks as much as possible? And thankfully, there's already a list for me out there. The work has already been done, so I'm going to be going down this list and completing the quests in sequential order until we get the point requirement. This is the greatest love story I've ever seen. That's 5? Holy. Ernest the chicken. Never mind, I'm already at 57. Okay, let's go do heroes. I lucked out as well. I'm pretty sure my other Ironman is the opposite gang, so I could just use that. I don't have to socialize. You know, I've always gotten the ice gloves with prey melee, so I never knew this was a safe spot over here. I am out of food, so hopefully I can make this work.
Yeah, like, I think this is out of her range, so, and she just, where is she going? This is, like, barely a safe spot. I got it. 11 HP, holy shit. I clutched that up. Oh my lord. Good thing I'm not a hardcore, I would have been shitting bricks. Other than the Ice Queen fiasco, not too bad. 29,000 XP spread over 12 skills. I wonder for how many levels we're gonna get. 39 strength, 34 attack, 26 herb, 19 fire making. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay, whatever, that's fine. That's pretty good. The melees are really getting up there. Hopefully we get the, like Grand Tree and like Tree Gnome Village soon. I know those are really good for XP, for attack. I would love to just skip Adamant. If I can just get to Rune, that'd be lovely. So now we have the direct quest requirements. All we have left is that 107, so I just have to go through that list again. Continue off from where I ended, which was Ernest the Chicken, right? Well, let's get it. Let's just act like I did this correctly. I didn't accidentally eat the cabbage instead of dropping it in the hole. No, that didn't happen. I didn't have to walk all the way back to Edgeville Monastery and grab another one. No, that didn't happen. That wasn't me. No. I love questing. I hate questing. 10-year-old me would be pissed at how easy I could do this quest now. I remember I like ripped my hair out. I was so angry when I first did this. X marks the spot. I think we're gonna plop the lamp into Herblore this time. Getting that 25 requirement kind of reminded me how crap this skill is. I'm not allowed to do farm runs for her, passively anyway, until after the easy tier. So Herblore in general is just going to be a mess for a while. Might be better to put lamps on there rather than prayer, at least right now. I'm going to probably get 43 just from Hellhounds anyway. Why am I running away? I'm supposed to go to Hosea. I was just thinking, I am so happy that they got rid of Kren favor. I was like dreading doing it again. But no longer! I don't have to waste my time. Give me the lamps. 27. Why does that feel like a good level? It's not. Damn. Oh, that's right. I get the memoirs. Not that I can use it anytime soon. I don't even know when I'll be able to complete those quests. Ah, yes. Fred the Farmer. I totally just sheared all of your sheep. Here's the balls of wool that I didn't buy from Artie General Store. What a good Samaritan I am. You think that's enough for a level? God, this quest got me like... Miss the Land Mystery. Miss me with that quest. Get it? I'm so funny. Oh, it's so weird that I had the exact ores that you needed, Mr. Doric. Thanks for the mining XP. I've been teleporting so much, I need to restock on my law runes. Oh, god damn it, I totally forgot you need hand in the sand for this stupid shop. Oh, I was really hoping I could, like, avoid the wilderness. I guess next time I'm over in, like, Edgeville, I'll take a trip to the Mage Bank. For now, the next quest is Imp Catcher, so let's try our luck on these beads. Hopefully it won't take too long. How much XP is a Fiendish Ash? 10. Okay, that's worth picking up. 875 magic, that would have been nice on day one. Oh, that's right, you get the Amulet of Accuracy. That's actually really good, because, you know, I couldn't make the Power Amulet, unfortunately. So this will have to do. It'll be my best range amulet until then. Corsair Curse. Get a whole lot of nothing from that. Ooh, I'm scared. Twilight was better. Prince Alley Rescue. No longer will I be finessed at the Elcarid Gate. There's already been like 2 or 3 times where I've gone to that and I didn't have a cash deck on me, so don't mind if I do. How many smithing levels do we get? Ooh, 41 to 44, not bad. Just what I needed. 8 law runes, thank you. Okay, I know you're dancing, but we need to get a move on. Come on, I got a lot to do today. All right, 2,000 woodcutting. And this is super convenient. The next one is Clock Tower. I'm already here. 500 coins. My money troubles are behind me. Yay. Dwarf Cannon. I'm sure that'll be useful eventually. That definitely brings up a point of like, whenever I'm on a smithing task, it might be smart to make some cannonballs for future grinds. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. Murder mystery. Oh my god, 4 times? Clock Tower? Holy moly. Get safe spotted, idiot. Do I even get a level? No, I don't. Damn. Good thing I looked ahead. One of the quests I gotta do, Ascent of Arceus, actually requires 12 Hunter. So I'm gonna go set up 2 birdhouses. By the time I get to that, they should be done. We can claim that 12 Hunter, no problem.
Why do I keep doing this? I totally forgot I need clockwork. I don't have construction, can't do it. Okay, guess I gotta do this shitty trading. That hurt, but 200 runes, I'm good for a while. That was actually pretty decent. I've heard this method's actually really good if you use Rings of Pursuit, because they got buffed. I'll put that in the back of my mind. Fight arena. Ooh, 40 attack. Nice, we can use the rune sword in my bank. I forgot how much you have to like travel during this quest. You have to go like all the way back to Varrock and then all the way back here. Oh. Anyway, that puts us up to 102 quest points, only 5 more to go. The last 5 on the list are the Zaya ones, so I suppose I do get to fill out my memoirs. Hell yeah. After all that, 107! I can start the Legends quest. Finally. Now, I'm kind of concerned on the Ceridom and Wizard fight. I do have Prey Mage, thankfully, but I wonder if it's better for me just to melee it and try to tank the Dragon Dagger. I'm not really sure. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, I don't think melee's the play. I suppose I could have just safe spotted it on that skeleton. Forgot I was there. And of course, that's not even the casket, because that was only the second step. I've spent, what is it, like 50 hours on 2 steps? But granted, you know, now that we've done a lot of quests, a lot of skill grinds, I have unlocked so many more steps. So, should be a higher chance we just breeze through this. Ooh, Gutenot. I think that might require a quest. I'll have to look into it. It might require a Watchtower. Yeah, so it turns out I do actually have to at least start Watchtower. I think I have to go about halfway through. I am so quested out right now, so I am not going to finish it. But this will probably come up again, so I may as well mention it. How the rules work with started quests. If I have a quest started that I was forced to start with a task, right? I am allowed to finish it at any point as long as I have all of the requirements. And, you know, I do have all the requirements for Watchtower, so at any time I can come back and finish it, and come to think of it, I probably should finish this quest ASAP, because it does give me the Yanil teleport. Okay, now I'm kind of convincing myself, maybe I should just go do the quest. Yeah, 15,000 mage, thank you. Watchtower complete. Yeah, I'm glad I just knocked it out. Alright, question, can I safe spot? I'm imagining I can on that fern. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is great. This is perfect. Actually, step number 4, I can do that. The first step in a long time I can actually do without grinding? No way. Oh! It was the casket, 4 steps. Yes, sorry, Joker, I didn't mean to do that. You know what we want. Here we go. That is terrible, honestly. We'll take the law runes. It's a lot of money. Oh well. I guess it's just money. It saves me money buying these. Oh, Rune Axe. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I didn't even see that. That's actually good. We'll take that. That is actually really good. If I ever get another forestry task, which I definitely will. Okay, I take it back. That was a great clue. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, we did change to the range setup. I think I did mention that. We're at 66 mage now. I don't really need mage levels. And I do want to get that 70 so we can wear the black d'hide chaps. And it doesn't seem that bad, honestly. I know it is slower than mage. I think it's like probably 40% worse, especially because I'm using bronze arrows. But it'll only get better at higher levels. Mage is kind of at its cap in terms of DPS. Was not paying attention. 41 prayer. 2 more to go. I think it's like 350 something. Yes, we got lucky on that one. I think that means we'll probably turn around. That was only 16 kills for this one. Whew, exciting. All right. Yes, that's a free step. We can do it. Now the question is, can we do this entire clue without stopping? Holy shit, I walked all the way here and I don't have Berterot. I'm such an idiot. Oh my lordy lord. That's actually like a decent amount of quests I gotta go do. I can't escape these quests. God damn it. I just need access to the city, so it might actually be pretty early into the series. I know for a fact I've got to do the first Mire Key. Let's go! Quest done. Honestly, not that bad. 40 strength? Whoa! Okay, nice. So I started the In Aid of Mire Key quest. To access Berterot. Does not look like I need any more, so we're gonna put that quest on hold. I do have the requirements, so yeah, I could go do it if I wanted. It requires like 50 items. We're not doing that right now. The Legends quest paying off. I get another one. I can do it right away. I think this requires completing Fremennik Isles. I don't know. It might just require starting it, but
God damn, man. I can't escape. Oh no, we gotta get 25 fletching. It's either I cut the trees or I just hop here. I'll figure it out. Okay, I made a really dumb mistake. Hold on. So Fremennik Trials, I was just reading this. I didn't bother to look at the wiki. It says 25 fletching. I checked the wiki. That's only if you craft the lyre, but you can get it as a drop. I forgot about that. So I don't actually need fletching. So I just accidentally got 9 fletching. I didn't mean to. All right, well, whatever. That was a mistake, but it is what it is. All right, let's rectify the mistake and do the quest. Well, I guess before, I probably should just get the lyre then. It's from any of these guys. 1 in 17. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was like 10 kills, something like that. All right, we're not going to talk about whatever happened in this quest. It took me way too long. The Koshé fight, he disappeared. I almost died several times. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We got a lot of levels. Nice. Am I able to talk to him now, or do I have to, like, progress this? Okay, I think I have to start the Jester part. And then the wiki says I just have to start it, and then I'm able to get the clue step. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Never mind. We're done. I don't have to actually do that part. That is for another time. Easy as that. The casket, guys. Oh, this was a trek. Definitely the shortest of the 3, but that was still a lot. Come on, magic shortbow, guys. Magic shortbow, please. That's all I'm asking for. Boom. God damn it. That's not even a hard clue unique. That's a shared one. That's crazy. I have made no progress. I think I probably need these for clue. I already have a skirt. I got that from a previous one. Yeah. I think the Rune Kite Shield's probably a clue item, so cool, I guess. But yeah, that magical longbow sucks. You might be thinking, hey, maybe that's better DPS than Maple Shortbow. It's not. Picking back up right where we left off, I am on my 5 hard clue uniques task, and we get another clue, which is the 3rd one from Hellhounds. Okay, well, I have to drop this. That's... What a horrible way to start. It's a bucket helm, so I can only get that from hard clues, so I have to drop it. That is really unfortunate. Oh well, I get to spend more time with my friendos. Wait, wait, hold on. I just got back to back. What? Yo. Wait, can I do this? I have Regicide, so I should be able to wield the Rune Halberd. Oh, I think I can do this. Yo, okay, well, goodbye, clue. There was 1 more kill. There is a potential issue, though. I need to buy both these items, and I don't have the money for it, because they're exorbitant prices. Luckily, I did have a duplicate Rune Plate Skirt. I only need 1 for a clue, so let's elk that. 171k. It's going to be cutting it close. I am not completely broke, but we are down to 25,000. So there's a pretty good chance we'll have to go back to the Agility Pyramid soon. But I'm so happy we unlocked the Karen Telly, and I got the memoirs all filled up from all those quests. So, like, getting around Zaya is actually super easy now. Look at this champion. Oh my god. Would you trust me with your life? That is unfortunate. I got to step 6. I was really hoping to get the casket. But, yeah, I got the Amulet of Power step. I was definitely dreading another crafting grind, but it is what it is. 66 to 70 is definitely a lot less than getting all the way to 66 for the first time, so should be that bad, I guess. I suppose I could get to 69 and just boost. We'll figure it out. Maybe I probably should just go all the way to 70. Okay, I'm curious. It took me 6,400 lantern lenses to get 66. How many do we have to make? Alright, not nearly as bad. It's just a little under 3,000 that I have to go get. Yeah, I can deal with that. I'm really not looking forward to buying all that again, but gotta do what you gotta do. I just had a brilliant idea. I'm hopping a bunch, right? Why don't I sell some lantern lenses on the way? I mean, they absolutely have 0 use. So I'm gonna sell 50 per world, and that gives me about 7 GP per lantern lens. Not that much, but the ones that I made last time will add up to about 50k. So doing that, I'll get the majority of the money I spent back. And it's really not that much more effort. It's just 1 extra click. I'm done. Got up to 50k cash from selling all the lantern lenses. And we're ready to make the molten glass again. 70 crafting. This took me like all day because I was doing Theater of Blood on the main iron. I really should have just focused on this to actually get it done, but man's got a raid. Now we can quickly go make the Amulet of Power that I was so rudely not able to last video. Where's the diamond? There we go. Do I have a ball of wool? You mother... Diamond amulet? Beautiful. Let's string it. I didn't bring coins. What happened to me? Hello? This is what 40 hours of crafting does to a man. Amulet of Power obtained. Like I mentioned, this is an upgrade. I was using the Amulet of Accuracy before, so it's +2 for range. I would say a Strength and a Magic Ammy is better than this still for the other ones. Good defenses, and of course, the 1 prayer bonus, which is just so good. Never gonna run out of prayer points now. Amazing. I have a natural save spot. Really enjoy that. Oh, wait. I thought I had a... Wait. Okay, I thought I'd have like a good safe spot on this fence. It is just not working. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. How does this work? How can you not safe spot on that fence? I'm so confused. Okay, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. I can melee flinch, I guess. Because if I run here, he runs around. Wait. Hold on. No, you can't shoot over the fence. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack X? Please. Look at this warrior. I should be able to just face tank him, honestly. Okay, no, I can't even face. I'm getting destroyed. Dude, he's so strong. He's actually the strongest enemy I've ever fought. Or wait, I think I have a better strat. Instead of flinching, I just attack him until I need to heal, and then I heal over there so I don't miss any attacks. Who would win, a double agent or a Lil Rat, dude? Definitely not the rodent.
Don't ask.
Why did I have to get noticed during this embarrassing time? Thank God. We got it. Holy shit. Why is everything so hard on this account? Oh, alright. This wasn't even that long of a casket, to be fair, but it felt very long. Can we get our first unique? Clue number 4. Here we go. Come on, man. You've got to be taking the piss. You know? Well, at least I can take my lovely Amulet of Power for a spin. Wait, I can actually craft a blue D'hide Chaps, too. Okay, when I remember, I'll go kill 2 blue dragons and go make that. That's another upgrade. 42, 1 more to go. Jesus, that one took a while. Another hard clue? I can do that. Not gonna lie, I am kind of an idiot. I forgot about armor. So, we're gonna try this again. Maybe we can... Okay, they're still kind of fucking me up. Should be possible with the rune armor. Okay, a lot easier. I don't have a teleport on me, though. Don't die, don't die. Please! Please! Oh my god. Oh, a 17? They can hit 17s? That is such a horrible step. Oh my god, we got it. Oh, come on. Not the... I'm actually so silly. I forgot. I could just make it. It's 62 crafting. And I think 63 magic. So I already have the requirements. I can just go and, you know, charge this orb and make one. And I'm pretty sure I can just buy a battle staff from a shop. So, yeah, this is not an issue at all. Never mind. It's never that easy. I can't buy it from Zaf, because you need What Lies Below. And I can't buy it from the Wizard Guild, because it requires Hand in the Sand. I guess instead, I gotta go kill some fire giants. Should be a 1 in 128 for this fire battle staff. I guess, you know, I might get the Rune Scimitar on the way, which I suppose that's an upgrade. I came all the way here, walked all the way from Artie, forgot a rope. Isn't that poetic? Considering I never got to try these on Slayer, I'm excited to see, like, 100% water weakness with death spells now. I think my max is a 32. Hitting an average of a 16 is gonna go crazy. Yeah, 29. Oh my god. It's the highest I've ever hit on this account. That's insane. I basically just 4-shot this guy. I do have a bunch of water strikes as backup, just in case. 64 HP. Oh, there it is. Rune Simi. That it really is like that, though. When you're going for the Rune Scimitar, you just don't get it. But I'm not here for it, so I get it. Ah, classic. 67 magic. I wonder how far we're gonna get some of these skills in the easy tier. I've been like looking into like the requirements and stuff, and like generally the highest requirement for skills are, you know, from hard clues, as you can probably imagine. So like I think I'm like nearly done with crafting, nearly done with Slayer, like for the easy tier anyway. So I was actually thinking about it, like, even though my easy completion says 13%, in terms of progress, I feel like I'm way farther than that. I would get a long bone. Uh-huh. I mean, it'll be nice to, like, actually turn those in when I'm able to, but chase. It wasn't a collection log. We already got one from the Moss Giants because we were there for so many hours. This is like the third time I've teleported to Artie to get to Fire Giants, and I totally forgot. I can just go do the Barbarian Assault tutorial and unlock the minigame teleport there. That'll actually save me a lot of time. Level 50. The defense casting is really paying off. Oh, that's Mixed Hide. Nice. I have no clue when we'll be able to get those. I know it's really good in the min-game, but I just don't know when we can train Hunter. I'm going to continue on the defense casting. I mean, there will probably be a task for me to wear Dragon at some point, so I'll just keep going. Can't hurt. You know, I'd rather train defense through something like this where it's really easy, rather than like training it with melee. And yeah, unfortunately, I did switch back to Water Strike. The Death Runes were just a little too expensive, I think. I thought it would be better just to save them for like actually difficult fights, like for upcoming quests and stuff, so yeah. The max hit with this is still a 16, so it's not bad. No, I didn't die to Fire Giants by AFKing too hard. That wasn't me. That's propaganda. One of the biggest moments on the account so far. 43 prayer. I could finally use Prey Melee. I have all three. That is going to make a world of difference on almost everything. Like, the double agents. I probably don't need to flinch anymore. Among other things. I mean, it just makes the game so much better. I am so happy. And that's crazy to me that like 99% of this experience is from just straight up burying bones. Not using altars. Not really any quest XP. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, I got it. Finally. 229 for that. Oh, you might not know this, but you don't actually need to start Mountain Daughter to get into the mountain camp because there is an alternative path over here. Not gonna lie though, I kind of wish it was a direct requirement because I would not mind finishing that quest. Unlike the other fence, can I shoot over this? Yes, okay, I don't know the difference. Ooh, another quest requirement. I'm actually in a good mood now. It's been a little bit since we did that giant quest and grind, so I will take this. The funny part is I get to finish the clue immediately. And the next one is Wildy. Okay, that's free. But I mentioned this before, of course. The quest is now started directly from a task. I have the requirements. I'm allowed to finish it. We should do that. I forgot how quick this is. It's like 2 minutes. 45 smithing. And we get the Elemental Shield, which I know is a clue item. So, to be fair, we would have finished this anyway. At some point. Of course, come on. We just talked about this. Step number 6. So I have to get access to the Fishing Guild. And then I have these 2 items. I just need to get the Rune Warhammer, which I think I can safe spot a troll for that, so that'll be another grind. But yeah, the majority of this time is going to be the fishing. 53 to 68 is no joke. You can buy a chef's hat in Shazian, and then I have the cooking level, so I can bring that over to the Cook's Guild. Here is a pie shop, and yeah, the fish pie. It's a +3 fishing boost, so yeah, we only have to get up to 65. And once again, we make Shiloh Village our home. I'm going to be fishing here, just like we did for 53. I can't think of anything better realistically, and if anything, we'll bank all the fish, so we'll have potential cooking levels banked already. There we go. I think about 12 hours, so over the course of 2 days, not bad. That is actually the requirement for Karm ones, so if I somehow get that quest done, maybe I can train my fishing through that next time. A lot of raw trout and salmon banked up. Let me check the banked XP. 67 cooking, assuming I don't burn any, which I'm at the point where I really don't burn them anymore, so yeah. That's really, really good, because I know that there are some cooking requirements coming up, like, I don't know when I'm going to be doing Recipe for Disaster, but of course you gotta get 70 eventually. So we can enter the Fishing Guild now, but I still need to get the Rune Warhammer, and it looks like the best way for me to get that is, unfortunately, another RNG monster grind like I did with Fire Giants. There should be a troll, like, over here I can safe spot. I remember doing this on like a previous account, so I don't think it requires Death Plateau. I'll get back to you when we get it all set up. Thankfully, we have the protection prayers, so getting here was really easy, but This is the safe spot over here in Death Plateau. Yeah, you don't need the quest. The ones I want to kill are Rock and Stick. Stick is actually tagged on this world, so I'm probably going to hop. There is another one, like, over there. I guess I have the tile still marked from an older account. P-Hat, I believe. It's lower HP, but I think this safe spot's just easier, so I'm just going to do this. Unfortunately, these guys do not have any, like, weakness to elemental, so this is going to be really, really slow. Wind Strike. Oh, boy. Ooh, Adamant Square Shield. That is actually useful. I need that for a medium clue, I think, right? I don't remember if I got one already. I might have during Slayer. Oh, I just looked. It's actually an item for hards as well. That is so good. Oh my god. I went upstairs to get some pizza, and there it is! The Rune Warhammer! Oh, yes! Finally, I am lucky on something. Oh, this is the start, guys. I'm gonna be lucky on everything going forward. Woo! Alright, that was how many kills? 17. What a change. Because I was doing the math. I think this grind would have been like 5 hours if I went average. Not fun. God, that's so exciting. We can go and do the clue scroll. Yes! Let's eat the pie, and we are in the guild. I'm feeling it. We had to spend so long on this clue. I think it's going to be a really good reward. Here we go. Yes! That's so good! Oh my god. Okay, so that's one unique. These are shared, so 1 out of 5 on hard clue uniques. Finally, we get another black chat, which is funny, but oh my god, I can't even wear it yet. That is huge! That is so, so good! I mean, that's like one of the better God Wars ones too. Oh my god, the luck is turning around. Today is the day, man. We're very close to 70 range. We'll probably get it before the next hard clue as well. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I am 8 experience away from 51 defense from the magic, so it's just long range. There we go, 51. Back to rapid. 70 ranged on the 500th Hellhound. Kind of crazy how many I've killed so far. We can finally do away with this crap forever. I've been using a leather and a hard leather body the entire time. Look at my ranged bonus, right? 65 going up to 93. That is massive. I did the DPS calc on Hellhounds. It's 10% more damage. And I look so much better. Look at me. It's so odd looking, but I don't know. It's got aura for sure. But yeah, 10% faster kills goes a long way when, you know, each kill takes about 17 minutes. Okay, I need Hell's Bells music track, and it says I have to complete Troll Romance quest. But the cool thing is, I actually don't think I have to. Apparently, if I go through this entrance to Keldagrim, and then follow this path all the way down, should be able to enter the area to get the track. Yep. All stocked up on bronze arrows again. You will not believe how many I go through when I don't have an Avos. They drop like flies. Wow, that was probably the first casket I haven't needed to grind anything for. Beautiful. Alright, can we ride the streak? Can I get something new? Ah, that's a unique. That is new. Another chaps though. What the hell? 2 out of 5. Where is the magic short bow? I'm kind of getting scared that I'm gonna get all 5 uniques and not have that bow. There's a real possibility. 44 prayer, which that'll definitely come in handy. I mean, it's best in slot until we get Dex. That's a long time from now. Got another casket. Pretty easy, this one. Yes! 2 of them! Oh, boy. Well, there you have it. 7 clues. We have the 3 really good common drops that I was looking for. Tier 70 D-Hide and a magic short bow. That is insane. Look at the difference. 93 to 133. It also has a special attack. It's not insane right now because it's not imbued. Fantastic. That's going to make the rest of the Hellhounds just that much better. But if anything, we just have like decent gear now. Like I could actually reasonably do some really early content, at least with range. And with that, back to Helens. I guess we still got 4 more uniques to get. The work is far from over. The results are in. This bow gives me an additional 8% more DPS. 71 range. Ooh, scary. I gotta go to Scorpia and get the music track. Thankfully I'm not a hardcore anymore, so is it really scary? And I'm out of here. No, I failed the combat achievement. I don't know how I keep doing it. I avoided yet another grind. At this point, we have all the, I guess, good upgrades, so I'm mainly just looking for the uniques now. Maybe some more God D-Hide. That would be lovely. Oh, I thought that was God D-Hide for a second. Oh my god. That kind of spooked me for a second. That is sick. A double unique chest. And some Nardatelles. It's kind of annoying getting down there, so I might actually use those. Okay, well, we only need one more to go. Final stretch. Maybe it'll be the next one. Go. Ah, damn it. That's a shared unique. Next time. East side of Keldagrim. So I do actually have to start the giant dwarf to enter Keldagrim. I do have all the requirements, so I could go finish it. I don't really want to right now. It's not a good quest, I'm going to be honest. But, you know, it can be put on the back burner. We can go finish it really anytime if I want. I think it's one of those that'll just, like, naturally get completed when I go for certain diaries. So, no rush. That is what I've been looking for. I've been waiting for any step over in Varlamore because that unlocks that entire continent. That's actually so good. Because I was thinking, like, there's been several times where I need a certain item or blah, 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 and it's available in a shop in Varlamore, and I don't have access. So this is great. We can go start the Children of the Sun quest. Because, yeah, I actually didn't even know this until I made this account. You need Children of the Sun to access Varlamore at all. So I had to wait until a reason to complete this. There we are. Quest done. I forgot how, like, short this is. It's legit, like, 3 minutes. Ah, yes. You come to this guy east of Varrock. I remember now. For a second, I'm like, oh, crap. We got to go back and do some crafting. But I forgot that I can just use a Poison Chalice. I opted not to do this for the previous crafting steps because I thought I may as well just get the extra crafting levels. But we're at such an even 70, you know? And there's not that much of a benefit getting 71 right now that I don't really want to do that. So we're going to try to get the +1 boost. You can talk to Stakers here in the coal trucks area, and he can sell you a Poison Chalice. It has a chance of giving you +1 crafting. It's my only option right now. Let's get it. Boom. All right, so we have that step unlocked now. I think there's actually like 2 steps that require the body. And I think that is actually the highest crafting requirement in the easy tier that I can think of. That's another reason why I don't really care to get the level right now. It's also, I don't want to hop anymore. I've done too much. And yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot this is the lighthouse. So we actually have to go do a portion of the Horror from the Deep quest. And I may as well just finish it. I think it's like pretty far into the quest. Huh? I don't have all the requirements. What? Oh no, I need to do the bar crawl? Oh, that's the worst. That boss was a joke. 42 strength. Appreciate it. With that done, I can go and give, what's his name? Josek? Yeah, with the Rusty Casket, and we can get a God Book, which I will definitely need in the future. Let's take Zammy. I'm assuming that'll be the best. Yes, got the casket. This could be it, please. Oh my god. That is insane. What? Ancient D-Hide? I have a D-Hide boot? That is incredible. +1 prayer. I had nothing in this slot before, so just free 7 accuracy. Wow, I look amazing. And even just later on, like, ancient boots are great because you can use them at next. Like, it's one of the better ones. That's amazing, dude. What the heck? And we get a blue D-Hide body. So we're actually at 6 hard clue uniques. So the next time we roll this task, I'll only need to get 4. And yeah, of course, we can complete it. Dude, oh, this has been the longest one so far. I mean, we started at 5 days, 6 hours. Nearly 5 full days of in-game time to get this completed. Holy moly. Was it worth it? Absolutely. It was so worth it. 70 crafting. Bunch of fishing and cooking. Smithing, mining. Tons of range levels and huge equipment upgrades across the board. Lil Rat Dude is on top of the world. Let's see what I am forced to do next. I'll take, like, Wintertodt. Get 1 unique from Mogres. Oh, okay. And in order to kill those, I need to use fishing explosives. So I gotta buy some. Go with, like, 100, I guess, for now. And we gotta go complete a quick mini quest. Am I done? Okay, I guess I'm done. You just don't get a message for completing it. It's really strange. Anyway, I am now allowed to go kill Mogres, which are conveniently right down here. But yeah, the items we're hunting for are either the flippers or the Mudskipper hat, which aren't incredibly rare or anything. Oh, hello. He just appears. I thought he would like come out of the water. Yep, right here. This is the safe spot. Super easy. Not that I really need it. They're level 60. Probably not going to do any damage. That was quick. I was pretty much on drop rate, I guess. That is the more common one. I think the slippers are like more rare, but yeah, wow, that is something. Probably the easiest task we've had so far. To be fair, everything's gonna feel very easy after that hard clue bonanza. That shit was crazy. 14%, yay! All right, what are we getting? Give me something good. Graceful, maybe? I still don't have a pace. Oh, come on, no! No! It's so early on a Sunday, I just want a game. Now I gotta go AFK for the next, like, 15 years. Oh, no. Alright, it is as simple as this. I do big net fishing. I'm gonna do it here in Catherby. And, yeah, it's 1 in 1,000. It is a little annoying because you get a lot of items. I'll probably drop the majority of them. So, yeah, this could take 5 minutes. It could take me 5 years. Alright, I made sure to go buy another pie because we used the boost during the hard clues. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't hit me. We're gonna fish it here at the Fishing Guild. If I would want to bank everything, then it'll be quicker here. And you also get an invisible fishing boost, so it's a kind of a win either way. One thing I failed to realize about this is it's not as simple as 1 in 1,000. It's unfortunately 1 in 1,000 bass, which is obviously not the only thing I catch. So this could actually take a lot longer than I originally realized. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. We got it. Yes, I was a little worried about this because, let me show you. Yeah, 485, so definitely a little lucky. I will take that because, wow, that took like all day actually, because man, is that slow. Because you're catching so many things that are not bass. At 65 when I started, it's only like 11% chance of bass, so what is that, like 5,000 fishes? Jesus. It's done, not too bad. That is the first of the 3 big fish. The other one in the easy tier is the swordfish. I'd rather not get that right now because that would also be a lot of fishing. I just didn't really want to AFK tonight. 2 tasks in 1 day. Cannot say the last time I've been able to do that. Complete 15%. All right, what are we saying? I'll take like a mini game, maybe. Oh, ooh, okay. Get a brine saber. That's interesting. Thankfully, because we did that giant Slayer grind, I'll probably have the level for this, right? Brine rats? 47, yeah. We don't even have to do a Slayer grind. We just need to go and unlock them, which is the Olaf quest. Oh, okay. So I do actually have to do a woodcutting and firemaking grind. Oh, I got a hard clue from, like, my 10th oak. Wait, isn't that, like, a quest as well? Isn't that, like, Grand Tree? Or Monkey Madness? That is definitely a good clue. Gonna plop that in the bank with the rest. 1050 total. If you're not making funny patterns in your inventory with the logs, you ain't fire making. 30 fire making. We can move on from oaks. I already did some forestry before, so I do have some willows. Yeah, 500. We're just gonna go through these, get 40 quick, and then I'll figure out the 50 woodcutting. I think I'll probably just do maples. That seems good enough. I always have it in my mind that line fire making is so fast, but every time I do it at this level, it's just never as fast as I remember. It's always a bit slower. And 40. Easy as that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really follow a lot of the changes with the forestry, but these felt amazing. That was great. I wasn't even on the forestry world because I didn't really want to work on those unlocks as it's not my task. So that is the requirements. We can go do the quest. I remember it being really, really short, so let's just knock it out. The shortcut to Relica is 57 agility. I am 56, 700 away. My life is a cruel joke. You just had to rub it in. You just had to rub it in. No. I have made it. Hello, brine rats. So I can go kill him right now, actually, but I'm already halfway through the quest. Let's go finish that first. Okay, I'm now on this part of the quest. I wonder how many times I'm going to fall with 56 agility. I know that every time you fail, your chance goes up. So eventually you'll just get it, but hopefully only a couple tries. And there's one fail. Yes, 8 times the charm. Oh, open that. We got to kill Mr. Ulfric. He should pose absolutely no issue because we have prey melee now. If I needed to, I could have always just safe spot him on the gravestone, but oh, it feels so nice to have protection prayers. Makes the game so easy. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. 12,000 defense XP. Money, which it doesn't sound like a lot of money, but that is like doubling my cash deck. Love this. 52 defense. Nice. Oh, that was also 70 combat. No longer do I have to suffer through Vanica tasks. Yes. That's actually so big. I'm pretty sure there are safe spots here, but I opted to melee because I really do need to get my melee stats up. Range and mage are looking great, but I'm going to roll something that needs melee probably pretty soon, so this is like a perfect time to do it. For now, I'm just going to use strength until 50, and then maybe attack to 50, and then we'll figure out from there. I can already tell these are going to take a while. The Brian Saber is 1 in 512, so might be one of the longer RNG grinds we've had to do. But if I remember correctly, these guys' drops are actually pretty good. Oh, medium task in the framing area. Oh, I gotta restart again. You know, I think it's propaganda that I died at Brine Rats. No, that didn't happen. Trying to kill them while doing Theater of Blood on the main iron. And yeah, let me tell you, that's probably not the best idea. Another problem is I brought all of my law runes, so I had to run all the way from fucking fishing trawler. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna go bank and at least put a couple Camelot teleports in my bank, so if I die again, we're fine. You know, I guess in a fight between Lil Rat Dude and Brine Rats, we know the winner. Want to hear something embarrassing? One trip of salmon lasts me like, I don't know, 20, 25 kills. And every single time I've been running all the way over here, around, and then all the way up there. But yeah, the whole time I could have just used this agility shortcut right here. It's only 48. I figured it was like in the 60s. Oh my god. There we are, 50 strength. I am a little bit over halfway to the drop rate. 270 kills so far. So we switched back to attack. Gonna get that to 50, I suppose. I'll be long past the drop rate by then. And then hopefully that doesn't happen. But if it does, we'll figure it out from there. Brian Saber. Yes. That was not too bad. 401 Brine Rats for that. I'm glad I didn't spoon it because I got a decent amount of melee combats done. That might be useful for my next roll. But yeah, as I said, the Saber is actually slightly better than the Rune Simi. It's 2 extra accuracy and 2 extra strength. So I'll probably get a max hit. Really not that big of a difference, but it is technically something, and it looks a lot better. You know, it's, in my opinion, it's just different. There's a world where this is my best melee weapon for a long time. And with that, of course, let's roll the next task. What are we gonna get? Lay it on me. 1 piece of lumberjack. Okay. Wait, how does it... does this mean I get to go do temple trekking? Which, in turn, will allow me to unlock some more quests, I believe. Oh, and I completely breezed past the common drops. They drop a decent amount of raw food. That'll be good for cooking later. And some of them are actually decent, like lobsters and sharks. 300 death runes. Saves a bit of money. So, yeah, I mean, not like the best commons in the world or anything, but it is better than nothing. So I'm not going to be getting the outfit from Forestry. There is 0 chance I'm going to get those logs at this point. So that's out of the question. So we do have to do temple trekking. And yeah, technically I don't need to do the, you know, Darkness of Hollowvale to unlock the reverse route. It is possible without it. So, you know, given my rules, I am not allowed to go do that. So I am only allowed to do the one route starting from Burr to Rot. And I think it would spit me out like here. And then because I can't do the reverse route, I have to run all the way back every single time. And it is RNG. I'm not guaranteed the event, but I'm pretty sure when I get the event, there's a way to like force spawn the zombies, so you'll always get a piece. It's really unfortunate that in all of my hard clues, I didn't unlock fairy rings. Like if I got a singular step that required a fairy ring, like on one of like the small islands, I could have unlocked those. That is real unfortunate, because then I could just use that to get there. I also don't have the teleport to Morton. Yeah, this is literally my my only option. Absolutely terrible. Oh my god, I am a dumbass. I thought it said in search of hierarchy was the requirement. You need in aid of hierarchy, which I did start. And there are so many items you need for this quest. It is ridiculous. ridiculous. I got my first trip of shit. I'm probably gonna have to do this like 2 or 3 times. Sad to see. I gotta get a mithril bar for the end of the quest. And I never actually got Bloodvelds during the 55 Slayer, so guess we gotta get it now. It's like a 1 in 25 or something. I don't know. It's probably gonna take like half an hour because these are gonna take forever to kill. I could not imagine a more fun thing to do at 3:30 in the morning. Oh, wow. Black boots before... Okay, yeah. I'm like 4 kills in. Why not? So, of course, that is a task I passively completed. Let me go down right here. That should be the 4th tier. Yep, because we've gotten steel and mithril. So, funnily enough, we're only missing bronze and iron. I guess I've never killed those creatures, really. Can't be too mad about finishing a task I wasn't even working on. That puts us up to 16%. Got myself a double feature. 48 attack. 45 prayer. 49. What? I get another black boot? And 50 attack, so we can switch back to strength. And that's actually good because I do get a max hit. Going from 11 to 12 is quite substantial. Gonna be killing these guys approximately 10% quicker, which by my estimates is about 45 hours per kill. But in all honesty, it is nice to have base 50 melees now. Before this Brian Saber, I was feeling really weak, but it is getting better. I really want to roll the Rune Defender task, because that just, you know, essentially forces me to get pretty good attack and strength, and obviously that's just a really good upgrade for melee. If I roll that, then, I mean, melee will be very competitive with my range, if not better. But yeah, unfortunately, the Mytho bar is nowhere to be seen, and it is 5 in the morning. It's already been an hour and a half, so I'm just gonna go to bed. We're gonna deal with this in the morning. Did this guy just say morning? It's fucking 5 a.m. already. What do you mean, like after? That is so obnoxious. We've gotten from what? 46 to 50 attack, 50 to 52 strength, and still no mithril bar. Look at this, 78. That's 3 times dry. What the fuck? What a dumb item to go dry on. Now, I only chose these because I thought, oh, hey, they might have some cool drops and decent combat XP, but come on, man. So we're gonna go and do the other option that is arguably quicker. Every gamble that I do just does not pay off, I feel like. Hello, Chaos Dwarves. So they're, you know, a lot less HP and actually have a better drop rate for a Mithril bar. So, I mean, this was definitely the better choice. I just thought Bloodvelds would be cool. Ooh, a Muddy Key. Okay, so I actually think I need that for a Wilderness Diary. So that's good. I think you can actually open this up for a Mithril bar, like guaranteed, but I may as well just save that for when we get the Wildy Diary. I can just get the drop here. I'm already here. What? Back to back? Okay. Yes. Oh my lord. There it is. It is a real item in the video game. Yeah, of course, it took a while even from the dwarves. 53. That's 2.5 times. So, yeah, we went 5.5 times for this freaking item. What the hell, man? This is easily, consistently, my unluckiest account I've ever made. Unbelievable. Nice. I'm far enough into the quest where I unlock the bank. This is gonna make it so much easier. I don't have to run back here every single time if I need an item. I am a little scared, though, because my best silver weapon is a sickle, and I remember... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I remember using this on a previous account, and it was so bad to kill the vampires. So, I don't know. This, this might be rough. I must have been severely underleveled when I did this, because what the hell was that? Oh, hell yeah. I'd love an exam. Plop that into Herblore. It should be a level, right? 29. That's actually so good, because if I get to 30, every future easy diary lamp I can plop into Herblore as well. That's going to go a long way. This skill truly is going to be the bane of this account. Holy moly. It's finally done. This was like a 5-hour detour to finish this quest. Not what I was expecting at all, but it is thankfully done. Ugh. I would actually love to go do Darkness of Hollowvale right now. I mean, even though that sucked, I'm just in that questing mood. I don't know what to tell you. So how this is going to work is we take
Dalshan Fong,
and we're going to be picking Route 1 because I'm allowed to evade a counter, so I don't have to do the combat. All right, can we get it? First try? Oh, just the supply guy. Okay. Wow, that was great. We are going to get some reward tokens, so that's interesting. I got to figure out what I'm going to use these on. Didn't get lucky, so we have to run all the way back to Bertarot from here. and try again. Over and over and over and over and So, ghasts. This is one I'm going to evade. Ain't doing that. And you can see because it's Route 1, it doesn't kick me out. So I should be finishing the... Oh, wait. I think this is it. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it's the one without the trees. So as long as I don't pick up the planks, they'll just continuously respawn. Each one has a 25% chance of dropping a lumberjack piece. And yeah, unless I'm stupid, we should be getting it right here. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my lord. Hello. I even went dry on that. Dude. That was like 7. I know I'm constantly talking about going dry, but it's so comical to me. There we go. The lumberjack top is done. Yes. I feel like this whole task was just a fever dream. Complete. I don't even know what to expect now. Get the stuff. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. All right, hear me out. This seems very simple. Just go to Trouble Brewing. But hey, that means I have to unlock that place, which is a whole host of quests and a few requirements that I have to go grind. This is exciting. I actually wanted to do quests, like I mentioned. I am in that questing mood, so I am happy with this. I believe this means I need Cabin Fever, right, to get to Mostly Harmless. We need to do Rum Deal. I gotta get 5 smithing levels, so we gotta go back to Giant's Foundry. That guy, why? 50 smithing would have been so nice. I could have just made the mithril bar instead of spending 3.5 hours on it. Oh man, that's just a cruel joke, isn't it? And then I know Rum Deal has a prayer requirement, so we're gonna have to go train that. Yeah, 47 prayer. Oh, I gotta do Zogre Flesh Eaters, and that means big chompy bird hunting. Oh, it's a whole slew of quests to go do. I got my work cut out for me. If you're wondering, like, when I say give you a few minutes, I'm gonna go look this up. I'm just asking the help channel in the Tasker Discord. You know, these guys are experts. They know more than me. And the results are in. It seems like probably the best thing to choose from this is, not surprisingly, herbs. Because they're always going to be an issue. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. Lobsters are also a decent choice, but I already got so many, actually. Boom. Boom. Wow, that is absolutely nothing. From all of the Slayer and Moss Giants, Fire Giants I had to kill so far, I've had so many Ensouled Heads. I actually have like 51 banked. This might be one of the first times I've ever had to train prayer on the account. Very strange. 47. I guess it's time to get on the questing. Let's do big chompy bird hunting first. Something I gotta do anyway if I roll the chompy task. Sorry, I had the wrong quest helper on. That was Zogre Flesh Eaters. Hold on. I think I have to go to Rants. And, you know, I'm thinking about it. I think this account has to go all the way to 4K chompy kills. Not looking forward to that, is all I'm going to say. We'll fall off that bridge when we get there. What a wonderful time this is. Not buggy in the slightest. No jank at all. Perfect execution. 10 out of 10. Zogre Flesh Eaters complete. This is actually kind of nice, because I was just mentioning the Herblore. Oh, 22 fletching. Yeah, level 30. So yeah, anytime I roll an easy diary, we can just plop the lamp right in there. That's going to be so good. I mean, there's like how many diaries? Like fucking 10 left? That's like 25,000 XP. Oh boy. I also got these bones from killing Slash Bash. If I use that on the Chaos Altar, it's like a little over 3,000 XP. Not bad at all. I'm going to be honest though, I don't know the next time I'm going to be rolling a task that requires prayer. Maybe getting Smite? In the medium Varrock diary. That's the only thing I can think of. And I feel like I've mentioned this before on YouTube, but I could not be the only one who thought this item was an Onyx back in the day. For some reason, I like lost membership and I came back, played free to play for like 6 months, and I thought I had an Onyx in my bank the whole time. I was like, oh my god, if I get membership, I'm rich, because they were like 17 mil back then. We're talking like 2009. I get membership, all excited. I check my bank and it's a Black Prism. I was devastated. Time to return to the Foundry. We gotta get 50 schmithen. Good thing we got the ice gloves since the last time, so I don't have to like fiddle with a bucket every time. That was so annoying. And again, it's not my task, so the points that we get here, we are going to be spending on molds, not the collection log items. It always amazes me how quick this actually is. If only, man, I could smelt the mithril ore just a few hours ago. That's fine. But that's actually huge. Next time I come here, I can do Steel Mithril Alloy, which is going to be significantly more points, more XP, all around. Going to be great. There is now nothing between me and Trouble Brewing except 2 quests. Let's fuck them up. Oh, that's right. You got to kill a fever spider for this quest. I forgot they actually buffed these guys' drop table. I wonder if I'll like have a reason to ever kill these on this account. If I do, I know they got some good drops, like Quarms and Limps. Like that might be a good way to like force train some Herblore if needed. It's back in my mind, these might become useful in the future. Such a nice bonus amount of XP. Should get a couple farming levels. 48, okay, so only one. Howdy ho, cabin fever done. No, my 56 agility pair is ruined. Well, with this beautiful island unlocked, there's a couple of clue steps I can do now, and the cave horrors are just around the corner. I can't wait until I roll that. But of course, let's get my ass over to Trouble Brewing all the way in the distance. I have my main iron already there waiting for me. Another great thing, just like Castle Wars, I'm technically going to be working on this minigame on this account while doing it on here. It's actually going to be better than Castle Wars because when I'm trying to get tickets on this account, this one loses every time, so it's only getting half. But at Trouble Brewing, we can both get full points. I just have to put in, twice the effort. But they made this minigame like AFK now, so no biggie. And I think I only have like half the log left on this one, so I won't really have to do it forever. Alrighty, if I remember correctly, I'm just going to be filling the 100 buckets. I know there are alternative ways of doing it now. They added experience, like you can get like really good fletching, amazing cooking here. Apparently it's meta for Ironman, but I don't know, that just feels a little stinky on a count like this. I'm not, this isn't a fletching or cooking task. That really does just feel a little cheap. So I'm going to try to avoid that, although I know it is really, really good. You were awarded 100 pieces of 8. Let's trade the guy and we can buy the stuff. It only costs 50. That is the 50th collection log as well. Oh, we are getting up there, man. We're averaging just under 5 collections every 24 hours of gameplay. That's got to be a speedrun record. Now, this is actually used in brewing, which that'll be a whole nother can of worms later on. It makes it so a higher chance of maturing. So that'll be useful later. For now, we are done. That was a fun and easy task to knock out. Just a couple skills and quests. Complete. What are we getting next? Oh my god, yes! Yeah, the perfect timing. I'm not gonna lie, this might be one of the biggest upgrades in the easy tier. But unfortunately, it's not that simple. I still gotta go and get 58 Slayer. So 3 Slayer levels. But I did mention we got 70 combat. So the Slayer is gonna be so much easier. What is my current task, actually? Does Runelight remember? Jellies, okay. So I ended on jellies. That's totally fine. And we're going to be mainly using these trusty range upgrades we got from Clue Scrolls, namely the Magic Shortbow, which I can actually upgrade even further from Last Man Standing. Eventually, I will be coming back here to complete some of these for tasks, but there are 2 items in here that I can buy that are not related to tasks. First and foremost, I'm not allowed to buy any of these supply items. I think getting like unlimited rune arrows would be a little too easy. So yeah, those are off limits, but I am allowed to buy the Ring of Wealth scroll and the Magic Shortbow scroll, given that I have the corresponding item, which I obviously have the shortbow, so I can go get this now. The Ring of Wealth scroll will be useful for clues later, but we can hold off on that. So yeah, I'm just gonna go get these 5 points quick and get this nice upgrade. Okay, let's see how quick I die. I am so ass at PKing. Yep, this is just another bot. Okay. Definitely don't deserve that win. That was fun. Not a singular real player in that lobby. Either way, Magic Shortbow scroll. Boom. Nice. So all it does is it gives it a little bit of extra accuracy, which is nice and all. But the main thing is it makes the special attack go from 55 to 50%. And that's massive because it allows me to spec twice in a row more consistently. And again, this is going to be my best bow for a very long time, so absolutely worth getting that before we do any combat. As far as the Slayer goes, I left off with a jelly task. We're going to do it here on the warped jellies. These are going to be dramatically quicker compared to when I last did them. I had a maple shortbow, basically no armor. Oh, how could I forget? Let's spec 11, 10, beautiful. One more kill left and I get the superior. Look at him. Just a big guy. Not gonna lie, this is probably gonna take like 45 minutes to kill, but I am ready for the big chunk of XP. 2200, nice. And we get a Dark Totem. I forgot you get one from Superiors, right? So that is a passive task knocked out. We're only missing one more totem piece, and then we're done with that, and we actually have a full totem then. I also got really lucky on the Alkables. 2 Rune Kite Shields, over 200k cash. On top of the lovely gear that I have, another great change to the Slayer grind is that I have access to a better Slayer Master. I no longer have to use Vanica, because I have 70 combat now. And let me tell you, Shelder is a lot better. So many more good assignments, and not just full of garbanzo beans. Alright, what are we saying? Don't completely ruin everything I just said by giving me some trash. You gave me some trash. Wait, I can shoot from here to there? Wait, what? Well, huh? It was decent. Probably the best task I can get is Bloodvelds. So why don't you be so kind and give me those? Okay. I need 2 things. A rune mace and a ridiculously priced Berserker Helm. That's like 80k. What the hell? And yeah, if you didn't know, they actually buffed rune maces a couple years ago to make them 4 tick rather than 5. Like, I still have it in my head that they're a slow weapon, but no, they're fast. They're so weak to crush. This is like 10 or 15% better than the Brine Saber. It is so worth calculating my DPS every single task. I never know what I'm gonna find. And speaking of find, I find this fucking awesome that I have this agility shortcut now. I couldn't even tell you how many times I had to take this windy path to the Turoths back in episode 3. No longer. 56. Even with these melee upgrades, holy crap, this is probably my worst task. It is like a fat 3,000 XP an hour. What is this? Oh wow, that was quick. I can kill fever spiders. I was mentioning when I unlock them, am I ever going to be able to kill them? Because I wanted to test out their loot. This is exciting. The only issue is they drop a ton of herbs, if I remember, and I don't have a herb sack, so banking is going to be annoying. I think realistically, the quickest way for me to get here is Morytania legs telly to the Ectofuntus. I think I can do this like 2 times a day. I'll have to check. It is too bad we haven't done Ghost Ahoy yet. I would love to get that done. The Ectophiles are so nice. Note to self, bring nature runes next time so I can alch this. I had to leave so many on the ground. But yeah, tons of Quarms. I wasn't able to pick up any of the limps, unfortunately, but yeah, honestly, good task. Ooh, that was also the 5th task in a row. I've had to reset my streak a lot when I was doing Vanica, but I think like every task from her is going to be at least doable, so I won't have to do that. And we're getting 10 points per task now. That's so good. Because eventually I do want to get like some of the purchases, like the rune pouch and stuff. That means every 10th is going to be 50. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It is unfortunate that we're going to be a while from 85 combat to do Neve, but one day. Alright, I asked you so nicely last time. I'll take some Bloodvelds off your hands. Dagonoth, okay, that's new. I did unlock that recently with Horror from the Deep. Normally I would be putting these lamps on Herblore, but right now we're training Slayer. It's very slow. I will take the 560. That's like 3 hours. Yes! There we go, Bloodvelds. This is a lot easier to save spot versus the Dagonoths because they are 2x2. The Dagonoths went okay. They were not the funnest task to do while doing Theater of Blood on the other account. But we got it done. You know, I just recently killed like 80 of these trying to get a Mithril bar, so you just know I'm going to get one in like 2 kills. That being said, I would probably want to melee these because they're such good XP, but I do really need to AFK while I'm doing raids. So I guess we're just going to range more, but 109 kills, 170 XP each. This is going to be monstrous. If I get a superior, this literally could get me to 58. Wait, do you notice anything wrong? Bruh. Yeah, I brought the wrong bow. They look so similar in the bank. Yeah, what'd I say? 3rd kill. Fuck off. Dark Totem top. Yo! Alright, that's the last totem piece. Puts me to 19%. 57. I also got a range level, HP, prayer. The whole 9 yards. This is going spectacular. Oh, look at him, bro. Thank you. It's going to be so sad leaving this place. 22,000 XP from that. If I get a good one, it could be done right here. I also got a 100 silver ore drop. I think that's RDT, right? That actually might come in handy. Who knows when I'll need to, like, make silver jewelry. That was not a bad grind at all. 58 Slayer. I think that's the last of Slayer in the easy tier. I don't think there's anything higher than this, so we can say goodbye to Dagonoths. We will return to you whenever we actually have to train. I would not be surprised if it's a few months. Of course, now our focus shifts to actually trying to get the Black Mask. Buy a Witchwood icon before I do so. You know, this is a classic item, so I'm sure everyone knows, but the drop rate is 1 in 512. So realistically, not that rare considering their HP. I mean, they only have 55. That's like nothing. I'm just gonna hope this doesn't take more than like a day. Wish me luck. I can already see the comments. Someone's gonna make fun of me for having this tile marked. Hear me out, okay? Let me click this cave horror, and my character will land right here. And that's important because if I am using this tile instead, or maybe this tile, and I click this cave horror, all of a sudden, bam, I'm melee distance. Oh no, I don't want that. Because I'm going to be honest, how I'm doing this grind is I click guy, I look away. Come back, click guy, look away. I don't want to be like looking away and then coming back to a little rat dude who's been taking some fucking punches. I don't want that, man. Fun fact, when you're running, your character tries to move 2 tiles at a time. Boom. It moves 2 tiles in a single tick. So if I was to stand on here, I'm moving there, and then to see the cave horror, oh no, I'm there. I go around. Yeah, you don't want that. That's bad. Anyway, the point of this clip is to show that you can use RuneScape science to be even lazier. If you learn something, you owe me $1 million. 74 ranged. That's really awesome, but I do not want to see another level. That means we'd be here a little too long. I was going to get one more kill before I go upstairs, and there it is, the black mask. Yes, it's done. That was 456, so just below the drop rate. Not too bad. It definitely took a while. Killing them from a safe spot with range was not the fastest. The beauty of having this is whenever we do Slayer again, melee will probably be my best style by a long shot. So that'll be great. The only thing is I won't be able to imbue this for a while. Task accounts are not allowed to imbue items until they have 100% medium tier completion. So that's pretty far, but it will happen eventually. A lot of herb seeds, that'll be good when we get into herb farming. 14 in sold heads, that's like, I don't know, like 11,000 per XP. And a decent assortment of herbs. Cannot argue with that. Does this put me to 20%? Oh, it doesn't. Damn. All right. What are we going to get? I'm guessing Wintertodt. Ooh, yes. I was actually looking for this. Void Knight. I really wanted to try out some pest control. Now that we have 70 combat, I think that's the medium boat, right? I don't think this one's going to take that long, and I also pretty sure I have the requirements to wear it. So can I just teleport to pest control now? Does that work? It does. Nice. All right. Let's get it. Considering I am very weak, it might not even be worth to do the medium boat. The games might just be too slow, but we'll try it out. It might just be better to do novice, but it does look like we have a lot of gamers in here. I opted to do melee just to get some free XP, I guess. Maybe we'll get a strength level. I went straight here. I have no clue how long we have to be here. I'm going to go look up how many points I need to get this maze. Oh, I figured it would be like really low. It's 250. That's a lot. Okay. We might be here for a bit. I died. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot, honestly. Good thing I'm not like a group hardcore. Would have lost it right there. It's also unfortunate I don't have any of the combat achievements done, because you get more points per game. Yeah, I'm getting 4 right now. Novice would be 3. I think this will work. What is this guy doing? What a gamer. I think if I had like the easies, I'd be getting 5 points per game. That would definitely be significant. But yeah, 4 points per game. That's what, like 63 games we gotta do. All right, let's hunker down. Oh, I was just droning on 57 strength. I think that might be a max hit. I don't actually know. 58 strength. That was solid. Did not mind that at all. Got the 250. Let's buy the mace. Boom. Very cool. 20%. Yes, we're 1/5 done with the easy tier. And we are condemned to... Oh, I thought it was going to be a diary. Oh, Forestry, man. Okay. To be fair, I think I am really close to the next unique here from the shop. Yeah, this one's 2,500. I think that's like the cheapest. On an account like this, when you're buying things from minigames, you go from lowest to most expensive. So I believe this is the lowest. So we're going to start with this. When I first got a Forestry task, I actually got the sturdy beehive parts from that random event. Technically, I can still get these things, which are from the events, but I think it's a lot more likely we're just going to get the anima for the cape pouch. I mean, I'm like 500 away, so that's like, I don't know, less than an hour probably. Last time I did this, I was also at willows, but now I have the woodcutting to do maples, which should honestly be better because it's way better XP, and I would assume the frequency of events would be better as well. I'm gonna knock this out in no time. Oh wow, I was literally here for 20 minutes. 2 events. And we're done. Got 51 woodcutting. Oh, thank you for the lamp as well. What does this even do? This pouch will allow you to store woodcutting cape in your forestry kit. Wow, that is so useful. I'm so happy I get that. Yeah, this is going to progressively get harder and harder when we will actually have to go for some of these RNG ones. But yeah, that is a problem for another day. I think that's the fastest I've ever, like, done a task so far. Can we get one that's even faster? Ooh, the Wintertodt. All right, I've been waiting for this. How many are there in this tier? There is 5. Okay. That really shouldn't be that bad. Recently, they did a slew of changes to this boss. It is apparently so much better. But first, I gotta get 50 fire making. Good thing we just cut 1 billion maples. How perfect is that? The last log of the inventory. 50 fire making. And I just realized I was not wearing the lumberjack piece for the forestry. I'll try to remember next time. Now, of course, in order to do this, I need to get some warm clothing. And I'm going to get the classic Clue Hunter outfit because it does count. The first set is here. Boots and gloves. Yoink. And the last piece I'm going to grab is over in Zaya. I love this update where they added a crap ton of these minecarts. It's made getting around Zaya for an account like this so much better. Anyway, it should be right here. Yep. That looks straight out of Game of Thrones. I'm going to give you guys a quick guide on how to do Wintertodt. First step, mute your public chat. Second step, do the damn minigame. Holy messages. I finished, 4 combat achievements? And we got 3 rewards for that 1 kill. Nice. I only have 1 kill to test, but I really like the changes so far. I mean, I've already noticed I'm taking a lot less damage. I remember when you first start here, you just get decimated, but it doesn't seem that way anymore. And I did just realize I'm not getting construction experience when the brazier breaks because I do not have a house. And I am actually allowed to go and get one whenever I get a Wintertodt task, but I'm just not going to bother this time. We'll do that on the next one. I'm already here. I don't want to leave. And to be fair, it's going to only be like 4 construction per. It doesn't really matter. I have 11 pulls. Let's try our luck. They changed it to the Tempoross system where you just search it. Looking for any collection log. Oh my god. What the fuck? The second pull? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, that's done. I guess I have 9 more pulls for the next time I roll this. I do know if you get 3 of these stacked up, you start rolling magic seeds instead. Like if you roll a 4th one, you'll get a magic seed. That actually would be useful down the line. I spent way longer getting the 50 fire making than actually spending time here. Hello, Mystic Boots Light. Okay, another RNG grind. I don't even know where these are from. Absolutely no clue. Oh, thank God. It is cockatrice. Okay, we can take that. Thankfully, we are like so over leveled now. Like if I rolled that at the beginning, that would suck. But now we can just absolutely just destroy these guys. Before I would have probably maged them, but now we can probably just melee them and just be fine. So I will do that. I will always use an excuse to get some melee XP. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. I didn't bring the mirror shield. No! No, my stats! Oh, okay. Iron boots. I completely forgot that was an item. Boom. We only have the bronze ones left. Aren't those like from rock slugs down here? Either way. We are about 170 kills in. The very next kill. I just turned my recorder off. It's done. Just flying through these tasks. The return of the diaries. I've been waiting for this. I want to get as many of them done as possible. What are we in for? I doubt we have to do much. Oh, we get to train construction for the first time. Okay. And it looks like we have all of the other requirements. Nice. I'm going to start on the construction. I know with normal planks, you got to use a ton of nails. So let me just go buy a truckload of them. And because I don't want to spend any money, I'm not going to make my own planks. We're going to go do the classic pick up planks over in Barbarian Assault. My favorite. I remember I did this like for 600 of them on my original iron. It looks like we need about 100, so that won't take long. I knew this 100 silver ore drop would be useful. I gotta make a tiara. Yay. Also, sorry if you can hear like some background noise in some of these clips. I live in the basement and it's very fucking cold, so I have a space heater on every now and then. Even if you didn't notice it before, now that I mention it, you're gonna notice it now and it's gonna really bother you, and I'm super sorry, but it is what it is. Gimme. I have to change my haircut for the diary? Come on. Don't lie. You'd smash. I may have just made the blue right limbs on Thurgo's anvil, not Doric. For some reason, this in my head. God damn it. Oh, I gotta get another one. Fun RuneScape fact for you. This is Doric's anvil. The last thing I need to attend to is the 16 construction. So I'm just going to be unnoting my planks here at files. Pretty sure they made it where I can menu entry swapper this to left click. Oh, I can now. That's beautiful. What timeline are we living in where I can do this? That's crazy, man. It's not letting me remove this chair. What? Hello? Remove? Remove. What's going on? Maybe it was a visual bug. It's gone now. I don't know what happened there, man. Done. Just gotta talk to Serenity and learn my family crest. Ancestors came from Kandarin. Propaganda. From the actual diary, there's really nothing useful, but I did get a 2500 XP lamp that we're gonna plop into Herblore because we did get 30, thankfully. Again, every future easy lamp is gonna go into that. That is gonna really help. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in the mood. Give me another diary. Let's just keep going down the list. Varrock, maybe. I did see it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, big swordfish. Well, I guess I have a lot of AFK to do. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be a lot better than the bass, in my opinion, because I had to constantly bank with the bass, because you get so many other items, and I was only rolling it every time I got a bass. So I was really happy I got lucky on that one. I'm not going to mind too much if I go dry on this one because it's just a lot of extra food. Because, you know, I do get tuna with it, but they're both, like, pretty decent food. So a lot of cooking XP that I'm going to get. And, yeah, we're going to go back to the fishing guild, I guess. Damn it. Do I have a fish pie? I do. Okay. This is the last time I'm going to have to use a fish pie. That's so nice. Now, the big swordfish is 1 in 2,500. And it, you know, only rolls when you get a swordfish. I don't know the actual rates, but even just assuming that it's like a 50-50 for me to get tuna and swordfish, which I honestly doubt, it's probably more tuna, that would make this swordfish about 1 in 5,000 catches. So we're going to be getting a lot of fishing experience, going to be well into the 70s if I go average. But again, I do not mind. I'm going to be doing a lot of raiding on my main iron. I got a lot of editing to catch up on, so I'm going to hunker down and just enjoy this. And of course, I'm lazy, so I'm going to switch the left click to harpoon. Bam. And I'm only doing this because I really suck at clicking. I'm going to change the shark spots to walk here, so I can't actually click them. There was a couple times when I was last here that I would accidentally be clicking the wrong spot, and my character would just stand there for 4 minutes. Don't ask. The first of many, 68. Don't have to boost ever again. Until I have to. Oh, sneak peek, I'm doing some top on the iron. Never gonna get sight, though. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm in the middle of a theater of blood, so I need to make this quick. I got the swordfish, yes! Oh, we're done. That was quick. How many did we fish? 1,000. Wow, we got lucky on both of the big fish so far. We were halfway on the bass. A little bit less than halfway on the swordfish. Okay, I actually would have preferred to go a little bit longer. That was kind of enjoyable. Now I have nothing to AFK, damn it. You can see the login timer change. Yeah, the raid is finished. Let us complete the task. Boom, 24%. What is next? Okay, granite body. Huh. That means we gotta go do Barbarian Assault, right? I think that requires a queen kill, so I gotta rally up 4 different people and do a run. Thankfully, I do have like combat now, so it won't be that much of an issue. That is it. First run, 30 minutes. Not too bad. We had to teach someone how to do it, and it went really well. I forgot how like easy this game is, and I forgot. I really do like BA. It's actually kind of fun, especially if you have people that like kind of know what they're doing. So obviously that's not a good time, and we gotta buy a granite body. So rip 95k. It was nice knowing you, but that is the task, and then we wear it, and that is a hard task of the Canter and Dyer. That's kind of cool. 25%. We are a 4th done with the easy tier. What do we get? I wouldn't even mind another BA task, honestly. We're already all here. Rogue equipment. Okay, that's not bad. At least we have the levels now, so that'll be a couple runs probably. I don't think I'm going to use the granite body. Like, it is better than Rune, but it's so freaking heavy, so not really great to lug around everywhere. Yes! Alright, got it in 4 tries. Not bad. Search, piece of rogue outfit. I think we took the mask. I'm gonna make sure I did. Okay, we did. We're just going down the list then. Nice. All right, so when we do need to thieve, I guess we have 2 out of 5. That's 40% more loot. Loving these quick tasks, man. Ooh, okay. Finally, I have been waiting for this. I have been playing for 13 days in-game time to finally get my first graceful piece. Oh my god, I'm excited. And you know, we already did an agility grind before, so I do have Marks of Grace in the bank, but I wasn't on a graceful task when I got these, so I can't actually use these. These are going to be strictly used for Amylase crystals, so you can ignore these. These don't exist. So we do have to get the full amount for the first piece. And as with every other thing that has like multiple items, you want to go cheapest to most expensive, which I think the cheapest is gloves, right? Yes. So we're going to be starting with gloves. 30 Marks of Grace. That's not going to take long at all. Maybe like 2 hours at the Canifis course. 83 laps to get that. So not bad at all. Got an agility level, only like a third of the way to the next one. I thought it was going to be more XP. It was only like 20k, but that's fine. Beautiful, and the great thing too is it, you know, works with the Boots of Lightness, so we are now -7. Every little bit counts, man. Every little bit. What's next? Yo, that is a biggie. This is actually going to be my best mage weapon for a long time, so I'm kind of excited to get it. But it has a whole host of requirements. Path of Gluffery, I think that is the requirement, which in itself requires these things, which is great. I can finally do the Gnome series. I've been waiting to do that for that free XP. Gotta get a couple levels. Thankfully, the majority of this is already done. Like, if I rolled this earlier, the 56 Slayer would have taken forever, but, you know, we're past that. So, honestly, I've done, like, the majority of the grind that I need to. It's always nice when you get to do this fight with Prey Melee. Dead. Was that Shrek's ballsack? And with that, quest complete. 11,000 attack. Is that a level? Yes, 51. Oh, we're gonna get another one from Grand Tree, I think. Inching closer and closer to 60 for dragon weapons. I don't know when I'll be able to get a dragon simi, but that would be fantastic. I'm assuming next time I get hard clues, I might get the Awawogi step, and that gives me Monkey Madness. That's the only way I can think of that I'll be able to do that anytime soon. Either way, I opted to do this one first because of the Spirit Tree Network. I have this unlocked now. This is so helpful for getting around the game. Out of everything we're doing for this Warp Scepter, that right there is probably the best thing I get. I love me some quality of life. I am so blessed I get to do this so late on the account. We already have a teleport to Yaneel. Pretty close to Hazelmere. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have fairy rings yet, but actually, you know what? I'm kind of dumb. I guess I could have just Nightmare Zone Telly. Is that something I can do right now, or does that have requirements? Oh, scratch this entire clip. I'm a dummy. That was a waste of 2 law runes. Ah! I just realized this quest unlocks such a banger. Narnode's theme. Oh, listen to this. Getting down on a Monday morning. So I think for the time being, the best way for me to get to any Spirit Tree is teleport to Varrock and then just run to the Grand Exchange. At least until I get an Artie Cloak, because I know that one's close to the tree next to the clock tower. Hello, big guy. Goodbye. Bruh. It was in the very last route. Okay. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Yoink! All this free XP. 52 attack. And a good chunk of 59 agility. Nice. I really am blessed to have rune crafting already, because I need a mud rune for this quest. And if I wasn't already able to craft it, I'd have to go and get it as a drop from some really annoying creatures like mollusks. The Eyes of Gluffery. I don't know why, but I've always enjoyed this quest. It is quite awful if you're colorblind, though. And that is 41 rune crafting. So while I was doing that, I was looking at the requirements for the Path of Gluffery. You know, the main deal of this whole thing. It's not written here, but I do need a mithril grapple. Any Iron Man knows that is quite the grind. There are 2 options to obtain it. I either go and get the smithing and the fletching, which is 59 in both. That is a tremendous grind. Or I go and try to get as a drop from skeletons down in the ancient cavern. It does require partial progress of the Barbarian mini quest. And because both of these options are pretty compelling, I am referring to the official Tasker FAQ, and it recommends that I go and progress the Barbarian training a little bit, get the ancient cavern unlocked, and then try to get the drop there. And I'm going to be honest, I kind of agree. I really don't want to do that 59 fletching, at least right now. So I'm going to try to just Prey Flick them with melee, even though it is by far my worst style. I mean, look at this DPS calc. it ain't good. I really should be maging. But realistically, I should melee and try to get 60 strength. I need it anyway. And it kind of lines up perfectly. Getting to the drop rate is about 60 strength. And if it's still a little confusing why I'm able to do this, even though on the hierarchy quests are lower than skill, I'm pretty sure it's because this is a mini quest, which are technically not a quest. But that doesn't mean I can just go do every mini quest willy-nilly. It still needs to be a requirement to what I'm doing. Oh, that sucks. The wiki's a little misleading. It's written as if you need to complete the fishing section to unlock the firemaking one, but no, I actually can just do the firemaking thing before touching the fishing. So yeah, I actually don't unlock barb fishing. I was thinking like doing this would unlock barbarian fishing for whenever I need to train fishing again, but nope, it doesn't. Now I have no idea when we'll be able to unlock that. I think I'll have to wait until like a diary or something. So all of these spirits and skeletons down here drop the mithril grapple, but I'm going to try to focus on this guy specifically, just because he's by himself. And if I kill the barbarians, they have a lot more HP, and I believe more defense, so this will just be the easiest way to get through this. The drop is 1 in 42, so I'll probably have to be here for about an hour or so. Wish me luck. This is going to be like me killing Bloodvelds for a few hours trying to get that mithril bar. Man, lazy flicking, so fun. I didn't even know they dropped those. Wait, what? I didn't know that. All right, well, that's one ancient page done. That is a log we're going to be visiting very frequently on this account. There's 26 of them. Let me check. Are there any in this tier? Yeah, right here. Get 2 unique ancient pages. So I am 1 out of 2. So if we roll one of these, we only have to get 1 more. I guess that's cool. This probably isn't the method I would use killing these things. There's like a way quicker method up there, I think, where you just rummage that skeleton over and over. But that's cool. Of course, we get that before the actual item I'm going for. I feel like that's just the nature of this account. I tend to take forever on things I'm going for, and then we just get random bullshit along the way. Happens every time. To be fair, I did just check. They are more common than the grapple. They're 1 in 25 rather than 1 in 42. So I guess it was expected to get one. Just honestly, don't give me another one. I don't want to like get a passive task. Like, that's cool and all, but I like rolling them myself, Bit more enjoyable that way. Battle staff. Okay, that might be useful. I am out of food, out of prayer, and we got 9 skeleton kills, 4 barbarian kills. So that's 13. I'm not the best at keeping at the lazy flicking correctly. Like, my brain just wanders. It's so boring. But that's no big. I'm just going to teleport to Lumbridge, restore my prayer there, and then we're going to minigame teleport back to Barbarian Assault, grab some more food, and repeat. There it is. 60 strength. And that is the end of melee, because holy crap, it is very slow. I brought my range gear, and the aggression is gone, so I think there's a safe spot down here. Hopefully it doesn't like re-aggro these guys. Nope, we're good. Okay, so yeah, I can just range them from here. Mage is faster, significantly, like I showed you, but that's with chaos runes, and that would be like very expensive. I think it'd be like 100k. And I can never argue with some free range levels. Oh, I guess this works too as a safe spot. He's just never gonna attack me. Hell yeah, 75, and that is unlocking a ton of weapons that I will not be getting for a long time. But more importantly, right now, if I switch to iron arrows, my max hit goes from 9 to 10. Massive improvements. Bro, AFK too hard, no! Damn it! Wait, that was my only anti-dragon shield. Shit. Probably a good thing I lost my hardcore kind of early. I don't know if I'm built for it anymore. Well, anyway, I gotta make the long run back, so I may as well use this time to discuss my favorite thing about this account. The fact that I go dry on literally everything. Give it up for another grind I go dry on for some reason. Alright, so we've killed 10 angry spirits, 50 of the skeletons, and 34 of the enraged barbarians. They all have the same drop rate of 1 in 42, so that together is 94 kills. More than 2 times dry. Gotta love it. Sorry about the complaining. I'm still having a lot of fun, but it's just... Oh, it's just frustrating, man. It's like 11 p.m. already. I want to just do the quest. I've been here for like over 3 hours. Another one, huh? All right. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. That is 2 ancient pages, so we get to green that. You can't just give me a third one, man. Number 4. Okay, well, that's all of the ancient pages in the easy tier. I suppose we're going to be working on the medium tier now, inadvertently. Surely that's the last one, right? Number 5. What are we even at now? 60, 62, 15, 137. What? Back to back. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are like getting annoyed at this point. It's happening so much. Medium tier we go. Let's check that off. Boom. That is the second one, I believe, we've done on this. We got the Barrows item, you know, the Darok's helm. So I'm actually curious to see, like, when we get to the medium tier, what's my percentage gonna be? Am I at 1% yet? I don't know. We'll have to see. Number 7. Another back-to-back? How? Like, actually, how? That's number 8. Wow. You shouldn't even have 2 by the end of this Mithril Grapple grind. Is this Mithril Grapple machine broken? I think it might be. Number 9. Yes! They're real! They actually exist. I was not convinced that they did. I am so happy. I'm so relieved. What did we end up with? 78, 74, 16. 168. That's almost exactly 4 times dry. That's just a normal grind for a guy like Lil Red, dude. Last thing to do, 56 thieving. Let's head over to Varlamore. Yeah, I've actually never tried this thieving method over at the Wealthy Citizens. I've heard great things, and it is super simple. You just wait until an urchin distracts them, and then you click them, and it just continuously pickpockets without failing for like 15-20 seconds. And you can do this every couple minutes. It's very good thieving XP at this level, so anytime I need to actually train this skill, I'm gonna probably do this. And that's all she wrote. That was a beautiful method. I would love to do more in the future. It is nearing 3 in the morning, so I probably should go to bed, but I'll be happier in the morning if I have the quest done, so let's knock it out quick. Oh, and I probably should mention, we got like 70k from that as well. Not too shabby. Cash stack looking okay. Holy moly, look at that XP. Yes, yes, thank you very much. I'll take all of it. Any levels? Okay, we got 61 strength. We'll take that. Ooh, pretty close to 59 Slayer, though. Not that I need to train that anytime soon. With that out of the way, it's time to kill some warped creatures and get this damn weapon. You know, if recent events are anything to go by, I have no clue how long this is going to take, so I'm going to get a bunch of iron arrows ready. 290k, let's see how much we spend. About 20k, up to 5,000. A cool thing about this grind is it's not going to be hard to get there, because I can just use the spirit tree from the Grand Exchange, which is where I'm probably going to be banking. Now the question is, which ones do I kill? Because both of the tortoises and the terror birds have the same drop rate. However, the terror birds are definitely faster to kill. They have much less defense, less HP, but the only place to safe spot them without using prayer is right here. And I need a long range weapon. I think like at least 9 tiles. So range is probably not going to work. I don't have a crossbow, and longbows are just not good. That means I'd have to mage, which is just kind of expensive. So I'm going to be doing the tortoises instead, and thankfully there is a nice safe spot later in the dungeon. So you can see that there's 2 tortoises, and I can use this pillar as a nice safe spot. And to make it easier to see, I'll mark them. Easy as that. You can see that they have really high HP, so this is going to take a while to kill. The drop rate for the scepter is 1 in 320. So not super common or anything. Hopefully we just, for the love of God, go lucky here. I don't want to go dry on another item. Like, imagine going 4 times here. I'd lose my mind. So I've been playing this account for how many days now? 13 days, 20 hours. And I just read a comment on YouTube saying I didn't have collection log pop-ups on. I never realized it. That's crazy. We've done 75. And I never thought to myself, oh, you know, where's the pop-up? That's crazy. At least it's on now. And that is 70 hit points. This is kill number 50. Going pretty well. I did not realize like how good money these guys are. I'm already up 100k. Granted, I think I've been a little lucky on the rune items. But that is great, because who knows? The next task I roll might be like Mage Training Arena. And I'm going to need a lot of money. I am saving this adamant plate body though, because I do know I need this for a medium clue step. Anytime I get an item like this, I look it up on the wiki, see if I need it for future steps so I don't accidentally alch it. The last thing I want to do is screw myself over. 76 bow and arrow. I do love the fact that I barely have to bank here. This is the first time I have to, and I'm like 100-something kills. Mainly because of these perfect shells. And these are kind of interesting. I can turn these in once I unlock Dorgish Khan for 500 crafting. Think of them like a long bone, but for crafting. So they're kind of nice. Obviously, I won't be able to do that until I get a task that requires crafting XP, but it'll just be nice to have some banked XP. Save some time later on.
77 ranged.
Why'd you have to walk into my shot, my dude? All right, yeah, you get out of there. This is a historic moment on Lil Rat, dude. I got a rune kite drop. We're going to alch it for 1 million cash. First time on the account. God, it feels good to be rich. KC check, 241, so we're nearing the drop rate. No scepter in sight, but just look at the rune drops, dude. They add up. Maybe I'm getting lucky. I feel like 12 rune kite shields is kind of crazy, but I'll take it, man. I'm totally down. And that's 20 perfect shells, so 10,000 crafting banked already as well. As much as this has taken a while, because I think we're like 7-8 hours in, like it takes a long time to kill these things. I'm enjoying this. I'd say for like an RNG drop, this has been my favorite one so far because it's probably the most AFK thing I have done in this account yet. I click turtle and I leave for 2 minutes. Amazing. What do you mean there's no ammo left in my quiver? Holy crap. Good to know that I've used pretty much the entire stack of 5,000 and it got us almost to the drop rate, 304. Now, I'm not going to be buying all iron arrows this time because, fun fact, at 78 ranged, bronze arrows get that max hit increase, so they're both 10 until the next threshold. So we can go back to bronze, save some money. It's such a small thing, but money is still like hard to come by on this account, so always good to be penny pinching. All right, that'll do 10,000 bronze arrows, another 3,000 iron. That'll be for when I get to the next threshold. I think it'd probably be like 81, 82, somewhere around there. It'll be a while before we get there, but 10,000 bronze arrows, if 5,000 was 300 kills, this will be another 600. Another billion hours, another HP level, 71. And yeah, I'm killing a terror bird right now. Occasionally they come over and just attack you. Not the biggest deal in the world. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was AFKing too hard. I died. Fuck. I seem to do that a lot. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. Did it again. I brought all my law runes. I think the fastest way to a spirit tree is probably fishing trawler and then run to the one southwest of Artie. Oh, I am rewarded for the death. Very next kill, a longbone. So we should have 2 in the bank now. What are they, like 4,500 construction when you turn them in? Now I'm really excited to roll Dorgish Khan. Enter another range level so we can retire the iron for a bit. On to bronze. Fucking finally. Warp Scepter. Oh my god. Oh, it's been like 15 hours, I think. 439 turtles, 4 birds. We got it. To be fair, I don't mind that it took a while because of the money. 1.3 mil. That is an absurd amount of GP that we earned from this. What are we saying, program? Anything fun? All right, back to Forestry, I guess. It always is when you complain, though. My friend just asked me like how this was going. 1 kill ago. That kill I complained on. We got it. That's just how Runescape works, I suppose. Just from the eye test, it's probably either the log basket or the Twitcher's gloves. Both of them are going to be requiring some logs, so I probably should, like, get those while doing forestry. And I don't think I have any oaks in the bank, so let me go do oak trees until we get around 300, and then we'll switch to willow, so we have enough for that. But obviously on the way, I could get any of these, like, rare event items. So convenient. This is gameplay. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we got the pheasant event for the second time. During this one, you get pheasant tail feathers, and you use this to make the pheasant costume, which conveniently is a collection log. I already have enough to make a piece, so let's just finish up the event. There's also a really, really rare chance of getting a golden pheasant egg at the end. Maybe we get it. That'd be even better. And he's gone. No egg. Unfortunate. Yes, okay, so you can make any of these 4 pieces. Let's just make the hat. Collection log. And it costs 15, so we already have enough for the next one. So I'm already golden if we roll another forestry task. That is so beautiful. By the way, the lumberjack outfit is not considered a forestry unique as far as the dashboard is concerned. But yeah, so 3 out of 19 for forestry. I'm just so glad we're kind of paying ourselves forward. We get kind of a free roll, if that makes sense. We got up to 1,400 anima as well. So about a third done with my next shop purchase. I was kind of a hater of Forestry when it came out, but I don't think it's horrible. I don't love it, but I've been enjoying my time with it, at least in the beginning. I'm sure, 30 hours down the line, I'm going to hate this shit. Completes 29%. Yes. All right. Oh, boy. I was waiting for the second clue task. 5 from easy clues. That's really not going to be bad, is it? We have 56 thieving. Good agility so we can run around the game. We got teleports. I'm going to guess we're going to get this one done real quick. Well, conveniently, we're already in Draynor, so as you'd expect, I'm going to probably do ham members. Also, am I dumb? I have an easy in the bank. Why'd I go here? Let's go finish that first. Oh, hey, Freaky Forester. I gotta be getting close to this full set. Lederhosen top. I guess we'll just wear it. Is that the full set? Yeah, we have the full set. So next time we get Freaky Forester, that is a lamp. Oh, I look good. I'm curious. I'm going to go on the wiki and see if there are any quests that I am missing for easy steps. Yeah, no, I have all the quests. There's only like 3. There are a ton of emote clue items, so some of those might require some weird grinds, but for all intents and purposes, we should be able to do like every easy step. Speaking of, here's one. Blue robe top, we can buy that. Ham robe. All right, we have to go to the hams anyway. Okay. Little shit. Oh, and I've gotten this comment a lot about doing clues passively. I do want to let you guys know that passive clues are now allowed for taskers as of a few months ago. There is a caveat to that. I can't do clues that I don't have the steps unlocked for. You can only unlock steps when you're on that specific clue task. Like, I can't just go, do a quest or something if it's not my task. And I went to that store without money. Am I dumb? Third ham piece, and it's the legs. Quite lucky, thankfully. Now, you might be wondering, when can I build stash units? And it's when I get the construction level. I can't go train it now to go get the stash unit, but if I'm doing clues and I have the level, I can make them as I get the step. Oh, wow. The very next step is another ham robe leg. What are the chances? Who's ready to get 3 uniques in the first casket? I am. Well, we get 1. We'll take that. 1 out of 5. Progress. Ooh, the black pickaxe. Nice. This item, funnily enough, is actually in the easy log and the beginner one. And as far as taskers are concerned, it's an easy clue item. Because if you look at the dashboard, there are only 15 beginner items to obtain, so that should clue you in. 2 out of 5. Nardatellis. Yay. Wait, I think I already had some of these, but Nardatellis are always helpful. And so gracious for the clue to end right next to the ham hideout. This is the big one. I can feel it. Ah, damn it. That's a shared one. Doesn't count. Ooh, the double. Steel plate body. Black skirt. Gee, we are so back. Damn right. Oh, for a second I thought that was it. Damn it. Another shared. We gotta be getting close to having a lot of them. How many do we have? Oh, we have so many shared left. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna continue to be trolled. 10 easy caskets done. Not think I would actually get a level, but 57. I mean, the XP is so bad here. It's 22 per. That got me again. Dude, 14 now. I think the easy clue machine broke. Yes, I'm done. Oh my god, 18. I don't know like how much you'd expect to get 5. And I was a little behind on the hand members too. We got up to 1100. That's a lot. I'm at 30%. Woo, what a milestone. This is episode 9, right? Wrong. So at this pace, we're going to be done with Master on episode 7000. Rune Defender, I saw it. Please give it to me. Come on. Oh, damn it. Right back to clues. 3 new uniques from beginners. Okay. I'm actually not looking forward to this. I'm going to be real with you. So there are 2 reasonable options for getting beginners. Either I kill goblins or minotaurs. And the cool thing about these guys is that they also drop easy clues, which means I'm going to try to do those easy clues passively. So future easy tasks will be, pun intended, easier. So, if I have to do like 30 beginners, I could probably expect 10 to 15 easies done at the same time. There's also a very, very low chance of me getting a Goblin Champion Scroll, because I do have the quest points. That is its own separate task, but I mean, it's really unlikely we get that. You have a sneaking suspicion you got in a beginner. I forgot, I have one in the bank, of course. Did it again. Let's start off strong. Give me unique right off the bat. Or that, That's exactly what we need. And yeah, last time I did beginners was on my main iron, and that was before they changed how Charlie the Tramp steps work. You can actually bank the items now preemptively, which saves so much time. So I'm actually going to go do that. There's a list here of the items that he's going to ask for. I'm going to go collect 5 to 10 of each. And the funny thing is you don't even have to, like, make them yourself. You can actually just buy those. Like, if you were a main, you could buy those from the GE and you'd be fine. And, like, for an Iron Man, I did not mean to attack you, sir. I'm sorry, I ruined your day. But, like, for an Iron Man, I could just buy the Iron Dagger, which is just funny to me. I don't know why they did that. This will be good for a long while. I'm currently wearing all of the items you need for beginner clues, plus the bronze axe, so I'm ready for that. We have all of the Charlie the Tramp step items, and we already have one passive easy clue. That's gonna be so nice. We're gonna change the left click to use, so I don't accidentally open them. That'd be a little unfortunate. And the second casket, did we get anything? What the fuck? No way! The very first one is the best one. I got the best unique first. Wow. Yes. Early 2-4 beginners. Love to see it, man. Maybe we'll actually get lucky on this task. I can already feel it. This grind is going so much faster wearing these things. They're like a superpower. What? 581. Alrighty then. That's actually kind of sick. There is one for a champion scroll in this tier, so that saves me a lot of time in the future. Where is it? Right here. Get one unique champion scroll. Knocked out. I don't think I have to do any until the medium tier now. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, 2 in the medium tier. Anyway, this is how the grind has been going. I just stack up a few of each, and then we go and complete them when there's a couple on the ground. I'll probably go for one more beginner before I go. That way I can kind of just separate my brain. Like, I got goblin turn off brain time, and then we got run around the game brain off time. It's a lot easier on my mental. Holy moly, this easy clue step is making me go all the way over here on Varlamore. And you know, we didn't do the quest for the bird system yet, so I have to walk all the way there. The things I do for love. I don't know why I was killing them in the other spot when I can just stand here and I'm just like a machine gun. This is so much better. Okay, this is getting a little out of control. 3 easies in a row. I have more easy clues than beginners. What? I think the champion scroll confirmed it. I am only lucky when it's not my task. It dropped another easy clue. What? Yeah, that's proof right there. We've gotten the Darok's Helm off task, champion scroll. Now that I'm doing beginners, we're getting easies out the ass. Yep. That's just how this account's rolling. It's very strange. It is very, very strange. Even think of the ancient pages. I got like crazy amounts of those, and that was not my role. That's what it is. I'm not unlucky. I'm just lucky on things I don't want. We get the item. What the fuck are you on about, Tyler? The first cabbages. Damn, that's on the same table as the uniques, so it's essentially like a unique miss. Not a big deal, but hopefully we don't see many of those. Okay, I didn't mean to kill you, my man. You know what? That's your death sentence. Correction. The cabbages are actually twice as rare as a unique, so hopefully we don't see them at all. Time to spend my fortune. Yeah, let's just do 50 lava runes per world. We've just been going through them like crazy. I'm gonna be honest, we have a lot of money. Let's just buy 500. Worst case scenario, I'll need these for upcoming mage training arena tasks. Well, there's cabbage number 2, so very unfortunate. Not ideal. 25 done, so yeah, we should have already had our second unique by now. No luck. This is the one for all the marbles. Boom. Wait. 33. Huh? You can fuck right off. All right, if we're gonna follow this as a pattern, what is the cheapest unique from beginner clues? The cheapest item is 2,257 GP. So, mathematically speaking, our next clue item is going to be in, 2,224 chests. I cannot wait. That's great. Wow. All right, we're up to 40 beginners now. I'm going to log out and never log back in. Wait. This is a throwback to episode 1. The Dragon Impling next to Draynor Manor. He's back. That is the best 50th beginner clue I've ever gotten. Can you believe it? We're at 50 now with one item. What is this shit? Yes, it's real. Oh my god. That took me 58 clues to get that. It's 1 in 12, like I said. So yeah, we've been at this pretty hard for the last like 2 days now. There really hasn't been much to record. We're up to 48 easies passively. That's insane. Like there's a world where this is like 2 easy clue rolls covered. That is awesome. We're gonna plop that on there. It was Saradomin, right? Nice. It looks kind of good. I'm never gonna use it because we have the Brian Saber. Yeah, I just got back-to-back same fucking thing. Are you kidding me? What? I'm so angry. No. What do you mean? No. Oh my god. It was another kit. I was scared that was going to be Saradomin. Oh. 66 beginner clues. Holy, that was rough. As much as that was getting really taxing, it was a nice break. I want to say it was a nice break from all the PVM, but I did just, like, kill, what was it? Like, 5,300 goblins. So, yeah, I mean, even if I got lucky on that champion scroll, I probably would have already gotten one anyway. We have an extra beginner for the next time we do this task, and funnily enough, we ended with 50 easy caskets. Oh, that is so beautiful for the future. I am very glad that we're able to do passive clues. Yeah, 31%. All right, what do we get next time? What are we getting? Oh, for a second, I thought I was going to stop on clues again. That would have been so funny. Get the marksman headpiece. Okay. This one's interesting because I already have the quest done. We had to go do chompy bird hunting and Zogre flesh eaters already, so we can just jump right in and get the chompy kills. Because I completed Zogre flesh eaters for, I think it was like a hard clue step or something, I can unlock this shop from Uglug by giving him a Relisim's Balm, and that gives me access to this pretty interesting store. So I can buy more of these, and they cure disease. So down the line, they might be useful. But more importantly, I can buy achy tree logs. So this is going to be way quicker than cutting them myself. We had a bunch of wolf bones from my early Slayer grinds. I made sure to bank a lot of them specifically for this. So we're going to have like 300 arrows. And the bad thing is that I have to use this comically large ogre bow. The base one you get from the quest. I cannot get the comp bow because that requires 30 fletching, which the main difference is this one's way slower. This is like 7 tick or something, and the other one is, I think, is 4 tick. And this is a perfect example of the first rule of this account. You gotta try to do the task with what you have unlocked. That better bow is not required to complete this. So, I'm not like allowed to just go and get 30 fletching and get the bow just because it make it easier. Gotta make do with what I got. Oh, first one shot. Life is good. Having so much fun. Goodbye, chompies. 125. Now get ready for some dopamine. Look at them coming. 6 collection log slots just like that. And we're now over 100. Oh, that's so cool. The clan says 103, but my actual collection log says 98. Okay, I'm confused. But obviously, more importantly, we get to complete the task. And next up is... Oh, damn it. I thought it was a diary. There was 2 diaries in a row. Woo! Okay, 5 uniques from Easy Clues. And that is just perfect timing, too, because we just stacked so many. Of course, we literally just ended with the 50 stacked up. So, I mean, it would be really unlikely that we don't finish the 5 in these 50. We got our first 5 in 18. So, if you could just be nice to me, that would be fantastic. Okay, well, I mean... whatever, dude. Well, how long until the first one? Oh, no. Yay! Bob's green shirt. Wait, that's good! I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to be doing elites for a long time, but that is an elite clue item. Cannot be mad about that. Ooh! Oh, it's not a double. The blessing is a shared, but that is a 2 out of 5. Huh? What do you mean the back-to-back Ancient Robe Top? That literally just happened with the stupid Rune Ornament kit. Come on, man. What the fuck? Red Elegant? God, I swear my bank is such a mess from all these clues. Oh, look at this crap. Like, I can't do stashes right now, so... yeah, we're gonna have to clean it someday, but... Black Axe, that's good. I actually think I had to drop a clue because I didn't have one, and the only way to get it, really, is Easy Clues and, like, Abbey Demons. and like a few other things that I didn't want to go do. So that's good. We got that knocked out. I think at this point we probably have every single item needed for easy clues. Black Kite Shield G. I feel like we're not getting a lot of uniques. I feel like we should have more than 31, but maybe I'm misremembering how many you get from these. And finally, the Armadillo Robe Top. Done and dusted. How satisfying is that? I do think passive clues are really, really cool. I'm glad that we're going to be able to do them. It would be really funny if they just gave me another easy one. Please, just do it. For the meme. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of long, but we'll do it. One piece of Prospector equipment. I've actually been waiting for this. How many pieces are in this tier? I want to say it's like 2. I don't think it's the full set. I'd be surprised. Oh, okay. It is the full set in the easy tier. I actually didn't know that. Nice. I was waiting for this because I want to get some mining done. I would love to get some mining XP. Okay, so we're going to be buying the boots first. You always want to buy the cheapest to most expensive. So I'm going to be going and getting 30 golden nuggets. I can't imagine that taking that long. But obviously we're going to have to do the lower floor. There's not going to be a task I roll to unlock the upper floor access. What I can do to get that is, let's say I get a mining requirement from a task. Like, let's say I need 70 mining. I can come here and train it at MLM, and I'd be getting those golden nuggets that I would be able to spend on that one-time purchase. I'm going to be honest, though, I might not even do that, because I might not do this minigame very much outside of the tasks that I roll for the collection log. Like if I go into Motherlode Mine, it's just these items. I'm going to be honest, I could survive doing this without buying the upper floor, and then I don't think I would ever need to come back. There's always better mining methods elsewhere if I need to train it. Wow, that went way quicker than I thought it would. Yoink. Prospector boots. So yeah, next time I'm here, I'll get a very, very marginal mining boost. And we got up to 55, nearly 56. So we already have access to mithril ore whenever I turn in the pay dirt, which is nice. Because what's going to happen is whenever I need to train smithing, I now have some ore available to use. So we got a couple hundred golds, got a good amount of coal, and we are just starting the mithril because I only had like 1 level to get with that requirement. So that is going to be nice. Because eventually I would love to do the mithril steel alloy over at John's Foundry. I just feel like that'd be like the way. And the more I get here, the better. Speaking of skilling, are we going to get another one? Yes, we certainly are. 1 unique from Forestry. And the best part about this is we already have it done. I have 15 tail feathers all ready to go. 2 out of 4 on that set. But now if I roll Forestry again, I actually have to go and do some. God, that just looks strange. I think that's the new record of fastest task completion. I think that beats the easy clues earlier. And we were flying through this 34%. Oh my god. Yes! Dude! I don't have to leave. Oh my god, that's amazing. I get to do more MLM. I am so happy. I am so happy. And we did almost 6 levels. I wonder, is this task going to get me to 60 mining? That would be spectacular. Another session down, and we're up to 40, so we can buy the helm. And the ore stack is looking even better. Unfortunately, though, we were 1,000 experience away from 60 mining. So, yeah, whenever we need to do that, we're going to get that immediately. Won't be an issue at all. Complete into, what are we saying? Oh my god. Get Revenant Ether. Ew. Which, to be fair, is not really that much PVM. I just have to go to the Revenant Caves and kill a singular Revenant to finish it up. But it's not that simple, because to get in the caves, it costs 100,000 GP. And if I die, I lose it. So it's just gonna be a 100,000 cost. Just gotta nuke this guy, and we get the ether. It's over. Wow, that was so difficult. And we're out of here. Considering how easy that was, I'm curious, is there another Rev task in the easy tier? Okay, it doesn't look like it. They're usually grouped together, so... Yep, there we go. That's the next time we go to the Revs. Is somewhere in the medium tier we have to get the bracelet and the Rev Cave tally. That's fine. I actually really like Revs. As long as you like have the gear for it. I've always found them to be pretty fun. Does this put me to 35? It does. Ooh, beautiful. All right. Give me more PVM. Okay, never mind. Go right back to skilling. Our second adventure over at the Guardians of the Rift. And since I was here, they actually did some Guardians of the Rift changes where It's just a better minigame. Like, the games don't fail as often. The Colossal Pouch is usable at more levels. Like, it's actually good pre-85, so I would love to get an early needle. Among other things, I'm really excited to try it out. And, you know, I've already said it. I love this minigame. It's going to be good. And another thing, too, is our mining is so much better than it was before. I think the last time we were here, it was, like, super low. I was using a Mithril pickaxe. Now I have a Rune pick and 59. Oh, this is amazing. I can actually do the big rocks at the start of the game because I have the agility level. We didn't have it last time. Oh, I just missed the message. 44 rune crafting. That means nature runes. Another great catalytic. If that one is open, I am beelining to it. At the end of the day, it just saves me money. I also opted to just get rid of my pouches just to simplify things. The medium pouch already broke, and you know, I don't have an easy way of fixing them, so because I don't have lunars or anything, so I'm just not going to use pouches. I'm not going to bother. 60 mining. That's so good. 1200 total level. And we have so many low skills too. Just flying by. And just like that, I have 18 pulls, 48 rune crafting. The chance of me getting any unique from these pulls is 1 in 19, or around there. Mainly because of this intricate pouch. I'm going to be honest, I enjoyed this so much. I don't really care if I don't get anything from this search. But it'd be nice to get the unique. We took a while to get the pearls the first time. That looked like a unique for a sec. It's not. Damn. And the fake needle, of course. And that's it. But we did get the large and the giant pouch. That's nice. All right, well, no luck. Let's go back in. And you know what? It makes sense. Why don't I just bring these pouches until they, like, decay the first time? You may as well get some use out of them. Oh, am I stupid? I forgot you actually need a rune craft requirement for those pouches. Why do I forget, like, the simplest of things? It makes no sense. And there's the big 50. It's insane how fast this is while using no pouches. I'm getting 31,000 rune crafting an hour. I do think some of the changes here made the XP per hour better. Like, probably the biggest change for XP per hour, other than the fact that games just don't fail nowadays. Like, that was awesome. That's a huge difference. Like, just never failing obviously increases the XP per hour. But it's when you're using the cells after every run, you always get the XP now. You only used to when it rejuvenated HP on the shield, but it's always now. Like, that is actually quite significant. I've been talking to people, and like, apparently this goes up to like 70k an hour now at the top end. Ridiculous. Why does my character look like this? I must have like right-click copy outfit on someone. Am I the only one that does that? I can't be the only one. Like, accidentally click that, now I'm this dude? What the fuck? All right, we're gonna do a bank drive-by to grab the pouch. But first, can we get the item in 4 searches? Come on. Come on, please. I mean, I'll take the natures. Dude, that's so ass. I imagine Lil Rat Dude going dry on yet another item. Who would have guessed? So yeah, I return with these 2 pouches. I'm not going to bring the other one that I have degraded because I think it vanishes if it runs out. So I'll just use the large pouch until it decays, and then I'll go back to no pouches again. Realistically, I'm just not going to be using pouches until I get lunars. I mean, that's just when it becomes good. There is a way to repair your pouches here, but it costs pearls, and I'm already going to be like needing pearls for the rewards. I just don't think that's worth it for me. It's just the price I pay for being a dumbass who randomly generates what he's about to do next. Surely this is the set. More natures. Okay. I can't be mad. Whatever. Hey, finally, we get pearls. Dude, that is the second pearl drop in 42. Ridiculous, man. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, like, if I can't get one of these uniques from the drop, we can buy some of the shop purchases, and they would count as well. What are the costs, anyway? Like, I would assume I'd want to go for the outfit first, but technically, how I'm supposed to do this is cheapest to most expensive, so value... the cheapest is the boots, thankfully. Okay, nice. The Guardian Style will be last, for sure. So, if we somehow get to 250 pearls before my first unique, we can do that, but at this rate, we're not getting anything. 5 more. Ooh, double pearl. We'll take it. It was fun while it lasted. Large pouch just decayed. Damn. Level 54. That is law runes. I unfortunately can't craft them yet. You do need Troll Stronghold to do them here. As you can see, I'm still missing 3 of these 4 runes that require quests. But who knows? Maybe I'll roll something that completes that, and we'll be able to craft them next time I come here. That's the hope, anyway. Yes! Oh, my lord. 61 for that. Jeez. Ugh. Well, we got 93 pearls at least. Honestly, I can't even be mad. This is one of the best places to go dry currently, because just look at that. 2,100 natures, 500 law runes, 1,800 chaos. It's just beautiful. I'm going to be so much more prepared for the mage training arena tasks, which are surely soon. I mean, we're already 36%. I mean, only got 2/3 of the tier left. Yes, another diary. Does that mean we get any quests? There's a chance. Ah, no quests, damn. Nice. We're gonna plop the lamp into Herblore, and that puts us up to 34. This headgear allows me to get double normal logs when cutting trees, so if I need normal logs for whatever reason, that'll be good. And I also get 5% more marks of grace on the Seer's course, which I'm very close to 60 agility, so I will absolutely get to use that pretty soon. Oh, okay. Get a green satchel. I've actually been waiting for these. Get them from the Tower of Life basement creatures, which means I gotta go do Tower of Life. And I have all the requirements, thankfully. Homunculus. Other than diaries and stuff, it's mainly used for the red spider eggs, making the spidings. You get a lot of them per hour for Iron Men, but I'm here for the green satchel. So each creature has different drops. They drop different satchels. They all can drop the tea flask, which is a task on its own. We'll probably just get it passively unless I roll it. The green one specifically is from unicows. And to make one of those, I need to combine a cowhide and a unicorn horn. 24 cowhide. Please be enough. I think I just activate it. Yes. What a strange piece of content. Oh my god. Yes! First try. Of course it's on something that's super common. I'll take it though. I'll take it. The great thing is I only needed one unicorn horn because you get some back. Like, that's the point of these creatures. Yeah, we'll definitely have to come back. I did look. The plain and gold satchels are from, like, fairly high-level things, so no wonder they're in the medium tier. So I'm not really sure the purpose of this item, but, you know, it's kind of cool, I guess. It'd be hilarious if I got another satchel. Or another diary! Even better. Yay, I have a cat now. I'm honestly not going to bother growing them for death runes, but I suppose that's an option. Little cat dude. So true. I got a use for these Nardatellis. How much are they? 28k every time I do this. That hurts. The bank value goes down. Ick Florence, little waste of time. Done. Oh my god, how much post-quest dialogue is there? Oh, I do not want to start the contact quest. No, thank you. Anyway, I now have full access to Sophanum. I need to go and do a pyramid plunder run. Okay, first try, we find him. Love to see it. Yep. I'm out of here. Dead. I thought he was zooming right to the trap. Damn. Oh? What? Oh? What? No shot they do this to me a third time. Huh? Hello. Congratulations. Thank you, Jagex. I don't remember. Do I get anything useful for this one? No, I really don't. Okay. Good to know. But we get a lamp into Herblore as per usual. 35. Complete 38%. All right. If we get a couple quick ones, I'm going to try to get to 40%. That'd be beautiful. That one is definitely not quick. I'm going to be getting any of these 3 halos, and it's a lot longer than the original one we just did with, like, the Castle Wars hood and cloak. This was 20. A halo is 75. Quite the jump. Rough napkin math, it's like 8 tickets an hour. So this is going to be about 10 hours of AFK. I am so down. You still not going to defend your flag? Okay. I'm actually so sad it's over. 75 tickets. Ready to go. And look at that. Nooble Dooble also got the 25. It's so cool that I'm, like, getting some progress on here, too. Another collection log. And that is definitely the longest part of Castle Wars in this tier. So there are a few more to roll, but we're way over halfway done. It looks really cool. I've never actually worn any of these in my life. Back to Forestry. That's actually insane that we're doing so many Forestry steps. This is the second to last one. What's crazy about this is while I've rolled all of these, I've only rolled Giant's Foundry once, no Tempoross, no Angler outfit, and only one Wintertodt. It's actually kind of nuts. I'll take it though, because the last time we did Forestry, I realized like the content's kind of fun. I don't think I would enjoy it on like a maxed account like my Iron Man. Kind of dreading doing the log over there, but like on an account like this where the woodcutting levels actually matter, it's been enjoyable. Forestry backpack. What are we at? I think we're saving up for 5k if I remember. 1400. Yeah, we're pretty far away. Oh, the arrow is still on me from Castle Wars. That's really funny. Thank you, Jagex. If I didn't have the arrow, I would not have known where my character is. Oh, hello. 60 woodcutting. That is 5 so far on this task. And of course, that means we can do yew trees, which there is a ton of people down there in the, what do you even call that? Seer's Graveyard? I don't know. And to be fair, I can go do that right now. We have the oaks done. I have the willows done. But there are rewards coming up that require maples, so I may as well just continue on these, I think. At least until 300. Right here, the log brace. It's only 3,000 anima, so it's quite cheap. But I can't get it right now because of the U-log requirement. But now that I have them unlocked, we can. So I think we just go get 300 maples, and then we'll move on to use for the rest of the task. And maybe the log brace will be my following forestry unlock. Because there's a really high chance we get enough for this log basket here. I think we're at 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. I don't see me getting the maple and yews ready in just 1,000 anima. We'll see though. If you're wondering like how long these forestry tasks like take, I think this one we've been going for, yeah, about 3 hours. That's not bad. That really isn't bad. And mind you, this is like 80% AFK because you do have to pay attention when you're doing an event. But other than that, super chill. What the hell? That was quick. I got like 800 bark in less than an inventory of U-logs. Thank you. I'm pretty sure later I can combine this basket with the forestry kit, but either way, this works exactly how you'd expect. It stores logs for me, so I don't have to bank as often. That is actually really convenient. Oh, no more skilling. Get a Mystic Hat Light. Which one is this? I don't actually remember. Disgusting. It is basilisks. Ew. The Mystic Hat is 1 in 512. I was wondering why the DPS felt bad. I forgot. Yeah, I need to use a Rune Mace here. It is definitely better than the Brine Saber with their defenses. And I'm actually going to be using Accurate rather than Training Strength. Hear me out. 500 kills-ish will get me 60 attack. And that would unlock the Dragon Mace, which I can buy because I have Hero's Quest done. And that is a pretty significant upgrade over the Rune Mace. It's like 33% better, right? And it has a nice special attack. And it would just be like my best weapon in general, probably for a while. Oh my god, we got it! 281, so only like 120 this time around. My new best in slot mage hat, even though mage accuracy's a scam. And 40% completion of the easy tier. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a vibe. I was not worried about going dry on that one because I would not have minded the attack levels. I kind of wish we got it. Using a D mace would be fun as hell. But that'll have to wait for the next time we train melee. And to be fair, this next task could make us do it. Can we roll the Rune Defender task? Come on. I would love to do that right now. I saw it in there. I saw it for a split second. Or that. We could do Red Rum. Alright. Yes, they're 20. That means if I roll the blue one, we're done as well. Okay. I don't remember if there's any of these in this tier. There might be like this flag in this tier. I'm not really sure. I'd have to check, but yeah, there we go. Bye. Yes. So fast. Love it. Complete. And we're already at 41%. Yes. All right. Rune Defender now. Come on. Or we could just go back to Castle Wars Argon. Whatever, man. I'm actually kind of sad this is the second to last Castle Wars in this tier. Gotta make sure I buy the Saradomin hood and cape because we got the Zammy last time. Boom and boom. And another time I can click this silly little button. Yes. Back to the Guardians of the Rift we go. Even though it really screwed me over earlier, I am excited. I am always down to get more runes. Last time we got the Intricate Pouch, which knocked out that task. And of course, we can open it, and there's a chance we get either the Lost Bag or the Tarnished Locket. Really doubt it, but who knows? No, we got law runes. It's really good. And we also had a couple searches left. Yeah, 4. So we could theoretically finish it right here. Here we go. Damn. Never lucky. Now, because we got the pouch, and that was by far the most common item, if we're just including like these items that are RNG, it's 1 in 81 for me to see a drop here. So this one is either going to be me hitting 250 pearls to buy the boots, or me getting one of these drops, whichever comes first. I was actually going to stack up a good amount of searches, but I'm impatient. Let's see if we get it in 11. Good luck me. The Lil Rat Dude luck fails again, but we did get 2 pouches. There is a chance. I'm kind of stupid. It didn't occur to me. I think a good time to search is when I have to go repair the pouch. I've gotten used to using the pouches here. I definitely want to use them. So what we can do when this breaks, we can go to Edgeville, talk to the Dark Wizard guy, get it repaired, and then come back, and that is when we search. So I'm just gonna start now. We have 5 to go. Maybe we're done. Who knows? Probably not. I love the double pearls though. 30, that is great. How many searches was that before this broke? Like 16? So yeah, we'll probably be doing this in batches of 15 or so. Oh, the message got deleted. 60 rune crafting, we actually did hit it. Anyway, we have another 16 searches. They lined up perfectly. And we gotta repair the pouch again. Hopefully this is the last one. Come on. Come on. Like, we're at how many? 97? I'm so behind on pearls. I'm so behind on drops. I'm just so behind in general. Oh, this is the one, guys. Surely. The green dye. That's actually really good. It's one of the rarer drops. It's not useful, but that is great. It's actually so good to get one of the rare ones. It'll make my future grinds just that much easier. Nice. Okay, that's a turnaround. Well, that 102. And that is another task complete. 42% into what are we doing? Ooh, back to MLM we go. 3 out of 4. This is going to be the 3rd piece. Kicking things off with a mining level. Can now use a dragon pickaxe. Not that we're going to get that for a long time, but as a refresher, last time we rolled the 3rd prospector piece. So we are back at it. I think I'm at like 5 nuggets so far, so won't take too long. What a wonderful session. 50 nuggets claimed, and we can buy the legs. 3 out of 4 on the set. 43%. I keep rolling easy clues. We have not seen mediums yet. Interesting. If you guys forgot, during the beginner clue grind, we collected 50 passive easies, and the last time we rolled this, I opened 15 of them for the 5 uniques. So we still got 35 more chances. I think there's a very high chance that we get the 5 here. I would expect this to give us like 10 uniques, so we're probably good for another one as well. But if it doesn't somehow, we'll go to hand members, I guess. Here we go. Ah, that's new. Red elegant skirt. Black full helm G. I'm gonna have to open up these slowly. The collection log pop-ups are so slow. Ah, for a second I thought that was a double. We'll take the Holy Blessing though. That's Saradomin. Might be useful. Any of the ones that could be used at God Wars, I will take. And our first master clue. All right. I don't think we're gonna be doing masters until way later. I wonder what tier we start doing masters. It's probably so late into the account. So we're just gonna plop that in the bank. Who knows when we'll be touching that? And the thing is, those are not worth doing passively because there's 0 chance we're able to complete it right now. Passive clues are good when you can actually complete them. Okay, maybe I overestimated how many items we'd be getting. We're already halfway done, and we still don't have the 5. Give me a double. Finish it up. Come on. All right, there's another one. We need one more. And that is it. The Black Helm H5. So we only have 11 left. That was 24 clues I had to open. To confirm, yep, 15. That was our 3rd easy clue task. 15 and 57, I feel like that's all right. If we get this task again, we'll probably have to go do more hand members. I don't think 11's going to be enough. But, there is a world where I get beginners again. I think there's one more in this tier, and we'll be able to get a lot more easies that way. I think I would prefer that. That was a lot more fun than hand members. I'm not going to lie. Hand members kind of suck. At least at this level. Like 57 thieving, oh, they're not fun. Give me mediums. I keep seeing them. Let's just do it. I want to try them out. Ah, yes. Wintertodt, more skilling. Okay, I'll take that, though, because I was kind of keen on going back. We didn't really get to spend that long last time. We spent more time unlocking Wintertodt than actually playing it. So yeah, we're going to be hunting any of these uniques. Most likely it's going to be Burnt Page, but we will see. Oh, and of course, we do have 9 more rewards as well, because we got the gloves so quickly. There's a chance we just finish it here. We don't even have to do a game. Up. Okay, yep.
Wintertodt is definitely lucky on this account. I'll take it. Oh, 3 rewards claimed, bro. That is amazing. I think that might have been the fastest I've ever completed 2 tasks. It's been like 8 minutes. Interesting. Get 1 unique from Shades of Morton. So I've actually never tried the reworked Shades of Morton minigame. I have no clue what's going on over there. But that means I do unlock the quest. And therefore, I finally get that stupid teleport. It should be down here somewhere, right here. I can actually get to that area of the game. Yes, that's so good. All right, Shades of Morton, what do I need for that quest? That also unlocks like a pretty decent herblore training method with Terramins, rather than using Terramins with limps, because I'd rather save those for Quarms. I can just use Ashes. I don't even have that many Terramins though, but yeah, that'll be more XP, easier to get because I can just collect Ashes at the GE. This is all around a really good unlock. Easy enough. 2,000 crafting, 2,000 herblore. Oh, we got a level too. 36. Nice. So any of these 14 items, some are a lot more rare than others, but I think realistically the items we're going to get during these early tasks are going to be one of these 3. How it's going to work is we're going to be burning shades, getting keys, use these keys to kill higher level shades, burn those to get higher level keys, to kill higher level shades. It's pretty simple stuff. Before I do anything though, I'd want to get more sanctity at the altar because to burn the shades, I need sacred oil to make pyre logs, and to get that you have to repair this temple and get sanctity, and then I think it's 1% per dose. And yeah, I'm just going to be chilling here doing a lot of AFK crafting. And of course, I need shades to burn. So we're down here in the Shade Catacombs, and you can see that there are a bunch of doors. So I can't go to the next section until I get a steel key. So that is how you progress. You get the higher level keys to enter the areas with the higher level shades. Like the next section has the Riles, and Friends right here are the second tier. So I'm going to kill a couple, and hopefully we can get a steel key from one of them. And another thing is higher level shades require higher level logs to burn. So unfortunately right now the highest I can go is the Ryle shades. I can't go any higher. Nice, those 3 shades got me 2 steel keys. Let's go in there and kill the next tier. Hey, not bad. 3 black keys. Hold on, I am curious. Does the black key count as the steel one? It does. Okay, so you only have to keep 1 of the highest tier key that you have. So I can actually use this steel one to open, see if we get the flame tier bag. Yes, it is done. And this item's pretty useful. It stores the building items for the temple. Oh, back to Wintertodt. Okay. Come on, cart. You know what to do. Ooh, 3 Ranar seeds. That's amazing. Sad. Never lucky. To avoid confusion, of course, the pet's not considered unique, and the Dragon Axe is not considered a Wintertodt unique. It's for a different task. I would assume Dagonoth Kings. So with that in mind, to get anything new of these 6, there's around 1 in 70 reward pulls. I might be here for a bit. I already got a construction level, 20. Every time I get to repair the brazier, it's saving me a little bit of money. Ooh, that was the 5th KC. Wintertodt Novice. Wintertodt Champion. I kind of forgot the loot here is kind of nice. All right, nothing that time. That's fine. Another 20 coming right up. Whoa, come on. No. Not the duplicate warm gloves. Okay, well, the only positive of this is that if I get 3 of them, whenever I roll them again, it's a magic seed. So I guess that's useful. This is so good for UIM. I got it. I got it. Yes. Oh, we're done. The top. Yes. All right. So I think that's what, more fire making XP. I don't remember. Done and dusted. How many more do we have? 3 more. Okay. Well, we did not get 65 fire making for the U pyre log. So hopefully we roll another Wintertodt task before we go back to Shades. Either way, that was a fun little excursion. We are knocking out so many tasks today. We're at like 4 or 5 done already. Crazy. On a roll. Let's keep it going. Another minigame. Skilling boss guy. We have not tried Tempoross yet on this account. We have all the requirements. Let's go do it. So we have 4 permits from that game. I'm going to be honest, I had no idea what I was doing. I have not been here for a long time. But I think this might be enough. Nice. On the very last one, I was kind of worried. Spirit Flakes obtained.
Now, the future uniques are definitely going to be harder. I think if I was going to like do a lot of this, I probably should get into solos. We'll see though. Get a fresh crab claw and fresh crab shell. I think that means I got to do part of RFD, right? I am so prepped. I have every What? 69 magic from teleporting. That's fantastic. I just have to do the initial one to unlock RFD, and then we just have to do the Pirate Pete part. And we'll all be good. We get the Barrows gloves in the hard tier because of this right here. Hold on. I think it's in the Lumbridge diary. Purchase Barrows gloves. I think when I get the Lumbridge hard diary roll, that's when we get Barrows gloves. So it will happen, but not for a long time. Oh, isn't there like a super long cutscene? Ugh. All right. Time to go sleep. Welcome, gentlemen, to Lumbridge Castle. These are a bunch of B-list characters. You know what's kind of cool? The fact that we have the Brine Saber. It's one of the rare weapons that can be used underwater. So it's not like insane for here, but it'll be useful in the future. And obviously these crabs down here are underwater, so I get to use it. So yeah, here we are during the quest. You have to kill a couple crabs for crab meat. And there is a chance of getting the crab claw items that we need. There are 2 of them. Get them both while... Oh, we got one of them. The fresh crab shell. Hello. We're going to get 3 meats just in case some of these burn. But yeah, we're going to stay for the other one. And that's it. That was like 5 kills. Okay. Moment of truth. Do we burn it? I mean, we have 53 cooking. I don't think we're going to burn it. Nope, we're good. I think it's always worth getting extra just in case you burn things on RFD. You never want to be that guy who burns the only item you have. And the first sub-quest is done. Decent amount of XP as well. 7 more. Oh, we got 51 smithing. 1250 total. That's actually so good. I've been waiting for this moment for nearly 18 days of game time. I could finally go back to my homeworld. For the longest time, I've been doing 491 on here. Because that's the other world I like. But my main Iron's homeworld has always been 429 and 428. I can finally be home. Okay, so I use a chisel on these. They have a fairly high chance of failure, but they make the crab claw and the crab helmet. If they break, oh well. Let's try our chances. It broke. Nice. It did not break. Beautiful. So we didn't get the helmet. That's fine. I don't really care. But this is a glove slot, and it looks really silly. Does it have stats? It does have stats, but the Clank's gauntlets are better because they actually give offense bonuses. But I don't know. It's kind of funny. I don't even have that on my main Iron. Oh, okay. Back to creature creation. Eye of Newt and a feather. Those are really easy items. That's fantastic, actually. I am so down. They're also level 19. That's hilarious. These guys are going to get absolutely demolished. 55 attack. Oh. Yes, dude. It kind of hurts that we're using all this luck on super easy grinds, though. It kind of gets me scared. But yeah, there we go. We have avoided the tea flask yet again. So since the last time I got this item, I found out that it literally just holds food for you, like a banana, a cake, and a triangle sandwich. And it just looks cool. So it's like a bento box. Wow. Oh, the first MTA task. I've been waiting for you, man. And this is arguably the best one first. Wow, I could not have gotten luckier. Because there's a couple other ones in here. Yeah. Beginner 1, Infinity. Bones to Peaches will make my life so much easier. Yes. So the beauty of this is that we've already done a lot of Guardians of the Rift. We have 60 rune crafting, and that means we have so many runes. Like, I know for a fact we have enough runes to finish every MTA task in the easy tier, no matter what. I don't have to go out and spend a ton of money. I was actually worried about that, because I do have a good amount of money, but I didn't want to spend all of it on stupid runes. So it has just worked out perfectly. Yeah, this hat is not doing my character any favors. Oh my god. So recently they did a whole host of changes here and made every single room better, easier. It's just awesome, is what I've heard from my friends. So I always like going from longest to shortest, so we're going to start with the telekinetic room. And I think while I do these rooms, I'll go over any of the major changes that they've done. So for this room, they made it where you get more experience. You don't really ever have to worry about your run anymore. And the Maze Guardian moves so much faster. Like, it's dramatically faster. Trust me, he zooms across the maze. Great changes. 200, I'm done. Next we go Alchemist. And now this room, I never really thought it was that bad. It was just a little too click intensive, and the changes they did kind of helped that. The items now only change every minute, which is a lot better, and you can actually take 5 items at a time from the cupboard, so it's just a lot less clicks, the flow is a lot better, and just a few other good quality of life additions. It didn't really get that much faster, but it just feels like a better room. 70 magic! Kinda crazy you get good experience at the Mage Training Arena. I was so in the zone we went a little overboard. 30,300 coins. You get 1 point for every 100. So let's deposit for a massive XP boost. 60,600, that should be a level. Yep, 71. Okay, on to my favorite room. That was complete sarcasm. I fucking hate the graveyard. Hopefully the changes make it good. I don't know if this is a hot take, but the graveyard room is terrible. I've always hated it. And let me tell you, they fixed it. You no longer just take damage constantly. You can only take damage when the falling bones hit you. And if you actually had like a regen bracelet, HP cape, you can stay here indefinitely. So you're just healing less, which means you're spending more time actually doing the magic. So better points in XP per hour. And they also buffed the XP and points that you get. So it's all around like a really good room now. Good training, it's fun to do. I'm gonna say it, it's my favorite room now. It's just so good. That was speedy. Oh my lord. I only had to bank once for the HP, so those changes, amazing. And we're on the final room, Enchantment, which has always been the fastest. And I'm curious to see how the changes are. Now, I should be using my best enchant spell, so I don't actually know which one that is right now. Is it... I do have Dragonstone, nice, okay. It's gonna be a little expensive, but that'll do. I only need 2,000 points and we're out of here. Looks like we're getting 7 per, wow. Not bad at all. I mean, this one always has been a good room. I mean, you can't complain about it. It's always been fast, so not many changes really. They just made it more consistent. I'm a fan. And just like that, I have all the points we need. Bones to Peaches unlocked. Yes. Oh, that's a collection log. My lord, they went so hard on this update. I already was a fan of this minigame. I've always liked it to an extent, but it's just like amazing now. Like better XP, way better pacing. Would love to come back. And like I mentioned, the Bones to Peaches first is the best because Bones to Peaches can be used in the graveyard room and it's effectively twice the points per hour. It's been so great. I am scared we're gonna hit a wall and like something's gonna really suck, but I'm just gonna keep going. Ooh, okay, that could be the wall. That could be it. The Sulfur Blades. This is kind of nice. It is a fairly rare drop, but the monsters are relatively AFK, and I wonder, is that weapon, like, good for me right now? I guess we'll find out. First things first, though, I have to go and start the Perilous Moons quest. I essentially have to finish it. We may as well just go finish it. So that means I need to get 20 Hunter and Twilight's Promise quest, which is massive. Hold on, that is the quest for the bird network. I could actually get around Varlamore. Woohoo, that is so good. Now, to get the 20 Hunter that I need, I'm just catching Feldip weasels down here. Should be pretty quick. So I made sure to keep the weasel fur because I didn't know this until someone commented on one of my episodes that these Hunter outfits here, they actually give weight reduction, similar to Graceful. I think it's -5 for the top and bottom for any of them. And you can do that at 1 Hunter with the Polar Cabots. So that's super nice, dude. What the? I didn't know there was combat in this quest, dude. I can't kill him with a noose wand. 3 million thieving XP. Appreciate it. Well, we made it to the point of the quest where we have access to the Sulfur Naguas now. They're over here in this section. So, yeah, there's a couple issues. So the rest of this quest is dealing with actually doing a run of Moon's Apparel, which I'm going to be honest, there's no way we're going to be able to do it at this level. I guess I could bring like rune armor, but it would like, actually thinking about it, I probably could do it, but it would be an absolute trek. Like killing Blood Moon would be a monstrous task. So, and there's really no reason for me to do it right now, other than the like XP that I get. And we have all the requirements. So like I'm allowed to go finish it anytime. I think like we can come back when we get better gear and we can go finish it. But for now, I'm not going to bother. So yeah, we have to kill these Sulfur Naguas, right? And they hit pretty hard. So we're going to have to pray melee, right? That's just going to be what we have to do if we melee them. But they have a special that drains your prayer. Let's see if it does it. Right here. So I have to move away and it drained my prayer 5. You have to be out of melee distance. So it's something I'd have to react to while tick flicking. That's going to be pretty hard. I'm going to lose prayer. We're going to have to use supplies here. Thankfully, there are supplies in this dungeon that I can go make. No! My stats are fucked. I accidentally clicked the Moonlight Cockatrice, drained my stats, and I got 72 HP. What? 75 combat. Are you kidding me? That's how I get it. Okay. Okay, I'm at the part where I can make the potions. Can I actually do that? I knew it. I knew it. You need Herblore level of 38. Oh, man. I'm 2 levels off. That sucks. Oh, man. You don't need these potions to kill these creatures, so I don't think it's right for me to go and just get the 2 levels, even though it makes this task monumentally easier, because these potions boost my melees and they restore your prayer, and they're infinite in this area. So, like, I could actually AFK these guys, but unfortunate. That's just not gonna happen. Oh well, that's just the nature of how the task rolls go. You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I feel like as of recently, I've been pretty lucky on like the order of my rolls, so I can't really complain too much. But that means we do have to figure out how we're gonna do this grind, because there's just no way I'm gonna be able to like melee them effectively, even though I wanted to, because they'd be really good melee training for me right now. Granted, I could just do that sand crabs anyway when I need, but it would have been nice. It would have been great. So we're gonna have to safe spot them with range, which is definitely an option. They have really high range defense, so I wonder how bad this is going to be. And, you know, they have the negative flat armor, so my hits are going to be higher. That might be good with range, considering how fast short bows shoot. It might actually work out pretty good. We'll have to figure it out. But first, I want to do something quick that might benefit me. So these guys drop hard clues semi-rarely at 1 in 256, but that means I have a good shot of getting 1 or 2 during the grind. So I want to see if I can finish the current hard clue I have in my bank. And that being said, I thought this step required Monkey Madness 1, but I think I can do this right now with Grand Tree. So let's check it out. Oh yeah, we're fine. We game. Yeah, that was step number 1. Wish me luck. Hopefully we can finish this. Oh yeah, fuck me then. Piscatoris Fishing Colony. Alright, yep, definitely can't do that. That's Swan Song. Okay, so whenever we roll the hard clue task, that's the first thing we do. Now on to the Sulfur Blades. They are 1 in 450 from these guys. So not the rarest, but not super common either. Gonna be a decent grind. And they actually have an interesting drop table. Lots of noted ores, runes. So I'm very intrigued to see what this inventory is gonna look like by the end. 79 ranged. I wonder if we're gonna hit 80. That'd be sick. That'd be my first 80 skill. Yes, we got them early. The Sulfur Blades. I got up super early this morning and I was like, I'm gonna AFK these guys all damn day, but I don't have to do that. It's currently 5 in the morning and we get it. Ooh, they look good. So that was 255, so definitely a bit early, and I'm kind of glad we got it early, because even though the drops are good, the XP is good, I'm just so over these like slow safe spot grinds, you know. Because how you safe spot them, you have to be pretty quick. Otherwise, they just smack you, and they're really accurate, so it was just kind of annoying. And the great thing about these Sulfur Blades is it's now my best melee weapon by far. Let me take everything off. Alone, they're pretty much equivalent to a Dragon Scimitar. That is massive over a Brine Saber. Where these will fall off a little bit is when I get Defenders, because it's 1 or 2 more tasks until we get to the halfway mark. That's crazy. Give me something quick. I really want to hit this 50%. Giant's Foundry. Okay, I think that is still pretty quick, considering I'm really early into the grind. I think this is the second roll. Yeah. So I think the next thing we purchase is probably either the ore pack or the grog. Won't be a big deal whatsoever. Before I leave, I might regret this because I have no prayer and low HP, but I want to show you how these weapons work. They are a double hit weapon. Just watch. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dude, it's so cool. Like I said, they really benefit from someone with negative defense. And there's definitely a few places in the game where this will be useful. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the moons here, these will be kind of nice for. At least at the start. All right, the last time I was here, I was training my smithing up to 50. So these reputation points I'm not going to be spending on the collection log because it wasn't my task. But we're going to save these for the molds. So probably what'll happen is it'll, like, roll over a little bit. We're going to be getting the ore pack We'll probably get the 500, so we'll buy the ore pack, and then we could probably get one of these molds for 300. I'm already here, so I'm just going to use up my iron that I have. Next time, maybe we try the mithril steel alloy. 15 minutes is all it took. Boom. 50%! Yes! We are halfway done. 18 days, 9 hours for halfway easy completion. But I feel like we are honestly farther than that in terms of progression, because again, we've done so many of like the long skills. Ah, yes, back to the satchels. I never actually showed you the difference between the Brine Saber and the Sulfur Blades. So 47 slash, 59 strength. The Sulfur Blades are 72 slash and 77 strength. That is ridiculous. So I think even with the Defender, Sulfur Blades are better. But like when I get maybe like a Dragon Scimitar, yeah, that's when I'll probably start using that. But wow, that is such a massive increase. Holy. I can actually reasonably melee like everything now. Yeah, go melee Zuck, dumbass. So I need to kill sword chicks, and that's a raw chicken and a swordfish. We are good on the fish, but I need a lot of raw chickens, and you can buy a bunch here at this guy in El Kharid, so... Oh my god. I just checked the wiki. Look at the old model for the sword chick. What is that? Not saying that the new one is any good, but... Imagine that's your sleep paralysis demon. Okay, the way he wobbles around is kind of funny. I take it back, you're cute. This weapon is so fun to use. Getting double hits is so satisfying. Medium task in the arty area. Oh, I gotta quit the account again. Yay! There it is. That was 8 of them. Boom. I am so lucky to not get this early on the account. Like, within the first few days, I realized this was a task. I was terrified of getting this at low combat, but it should be great now with Prey Melee. I just realized how silly I've been this entire time. We unlocked the Fremennik helmets ages ago, and I did buy the Berserker helm, but I remember at the time I was kind of poor, so I didn't buy the Archer one. We have so much money. Why didn't I just buy an Archer helm? I've been using the Koi for so long. 80k, that is such a ripoff. Do I need any of the other ones? I guess Farseer. No, I have the Mystic Hat. That'll be fine. I'm not going to waste 80k on that. The Warrior helm is like good for Corp, and that's about it, so don't need that yet. It's insane how much less newbie I look. Going from a coif to that, like, I kind of look like I know what I'm doing. Trust me, you don't. Let's get over to Falador, see how long this one takes. I would not be surprised if it takes like 5 minutes. Was not bad at all. Yeah, imagine rolling that as your very first task. Would be absolute hell. The more I think about it, my account could have been way worse. Fremennik Easy Diary. Back to the diaries. Okay. I didn't even notice. We also got a medium combat task. We're at 11 completed so far. I wonder if we'll even get the easies during this tier. Probably not. But it would be nice. This is why I love rolling diaries. I have to do 2 quests. Death Plateau and Troll Stronghold, which I'm going to go finish because that unlocks something really good. The first one done. Got him. Now that I have that, I'm going to go buy climbing boots. We need it for the quest anyway, but it is a melee upgrade. I might get a max hit from that. Either way, it's just good to get. It'll be my best for a long time. You know, we're not getting dragon boots or spike manacles anytime soon. Now this is PVM. Actually, no. This is PVM. Oh, I actually finished I wasn't even paying attention. I actually finished the easy task during this quest. Well, anyway, I'm going to continue, get it done, and then we'll go claim the reward. At first glance, these rewards look like trash. But trust me, it's pretty big. You need to do this quest to unlock the crafting of law runes, and that applies to Guardians of the Rift. So next time I go there, I can actually finally craft law runes, which is going to be great. That means I don't have to buy them as much, and, you know, they're more points. Every time I get a law altar, I can't go in there, and, like, it's really hard to get more catalytic than elemental there, so it's just so beautiful. I am so glad to have that done. As far as Guardians of the Rift is concerned, we're only missing Deaths and Bloods now, which, I mean, we're still pretty far from those, to be fair, but another good step in the right direction. And I think I have one more Guardians of the Rift task in this tier, so super happy to have it now. So I know I just mentioned I don't know when I'm going to be able to get 38 herblore. I forgot. Diaries, of course. 2,500 herblore coming in. That is 37, and we are 1 diary from 38. Now, any diary that gives me a teleport is a W, and this one gives me 1 free teleport to Relica. That'll come in handy because it's still really annoying to get to this area of the game. Ooh, okay. RNG, once again, get 1 unique to Czar drop. This one can't be that bad. I feel like the rings have got to be common. I don't have a fire cape yet. That's in the medium tier, so we can't do the big guys. But we can go and kill, like, the normal Tazars. Where the hell is this? There you go. I am so blind. So yeah, it's going to be like any of these items up here. Wait, I've been wearing the Berserker helm this whole time. When did I do that? I think during the entire questing section. Dude, they look so similar, okay? Don't blame me. My favorite thing about this account is that there's just so much variety. Like, I'm going all over the place, doing different things. Never a dull moment. At least at this point. You know, I haven't been hard stuck on anything for a while. We'll see how I feel when I get my next 100-hour task. Okay, we're here. So, I can either kill the Kets or the Zills. The Zills actually have more drops. So, therefore, right now, better chance of getting something I need, and they have lower defense as well. So we're just gonna do those. And can we talk about how, like, these guys don't have water weakness? Like, what is that about? Come on. These are like the prime okay, these are like a prime candidate to have like 100% water weakness. That'd be so sick. But you can see with the drop rates, they look a little scary because they're kind of rare, but if you add them all together, getting one of them isn't going to be that bad. Probably be here for 150, 200 kills. See you guys in a while. Oh no, I just attacked the one with a ring. I forgot that's the thing. Okay, maybe I'll find a different spot. I need to mark the one that I know doesn't. Oh, now he melees me. What's going on? What is this? These guys are insane. I know that guy has a sword. I know that guy has a sword. So we're going to mark that one. Mark that one. Hold on. I thought about it a little harder. Maybe I should do the big guys. Even though it'll probably be slightly worse drop chance to see something. The shield might be useful in the future, especially for, like, Perilous Moons, because you don't really need accuracy there. You want defense and strength bonus. And then the Maul, same thing. It's going to be good at moons for Eclipse. So either one of those could be good, and it would help me finish that quest. The drops from the other guy aren't particularly useful, so I think this might be the play. Because they can just drop nothing sometimes, Runelight's really bad at tracking how many you've killed. The only reliable way to know how many you've done is the XP you've gained. The average for a drop right now is 1 in 170, which comes out to about 100,000 range XP. So what that means is we should have the drop by a little bit after 80 ranged. Anything past that, we're dry. The question is, which one will happen first? I didn't even realize they drop ensouled heads. That's kind of nice. How much are they worth? Oh wow, these are 1100 XP. Holy crap. Did not think I'd be banking any prayer during this. That's huge. Well, I guess we found out the winner. Of course, it was 80 range. You're watching Lil Rat, dude. 73 hit points. Oh my god, I was AFKing so hard. The cape almost despawned. Finally, we get an item. Oh my god. We'll take this one. This is, I don't know, like, which one I would have preferred first, but maybe this one, actually, because it's an all-around best in slot for me. As you know, the Obsidian cape is the noob cape, but realistically, for an account like this, I don't have any capes that give anything. This gives +9 defenses in all styles. Specifically magic, that's really good. And it just looks cool now. We finally have a cool looking cape on the account. So I'll be using this pretty much entirely until we get to the medium tier, where we get the fire cape and the Avas. Yeah, this is going to be nice. And yeah, of course, this one took a while. About like 170,000 range XP, so almost 2 times rate. I suppose not the worst thing in the world, but man, I just cannot get lucky in things sometimes. We banked up another 11,000 prayer XP, good amount of crafting. I think it'd be hilarious if we get a back-to-back. I'm already prepped. Come on, let's do it. I'm so down. Okay, 1 unique from Mogres. That is really, really fast. Ah, yes, the return of the fairy ring safe spot. And I'm an idiot. It didn't occur to me last time I was here that I can just throw the fishing explosive from this spot. Like, I always ran up there and then ran back. Like, I could just stand here. It's so easy. That's not it, man. Duplicate mud skipper hat. No. Bruh. Not another one. There's no way I got a 4th one, man.
Well, we're at, funnily enough, 73 Mogres. No flippers. A good one. Number 5. Oh, hey! Longbone and a Mudskipper hat in the same kill. Are you joking? We're at 6 now, yeah? Alright, we're gonna have to go buy fishing explosives soon. Oh my god. 7. Yes! 157 for that. Alright, well, we got it. We got the Fashionscape. We're good. And I know that these are useful over at drift net fishing, I think is what it's called. I'm not sure if I have to do any of that on this account, but if I do, it'll be nice to have. And of course, that is the last of the Mogres. Never have to kill them ever again. Yes, we got a diary. Wait, hold on. I think the Cromj diary is like the nerfed XP. It might only give 1,000 for this. The gloves are pretty useful to have, though. Time for the fire cape. I'm joking. Damn. Right into Herblore, obviously. 100 XP away. So, I mean, there's a chance we just get, like, a random event soon that gives me a lamp. Oh, okay. Perfect timing, because we can make law runes now. I'm always excited to do more of that minigame. Oh, I forgot. I already have 12 searches ready to go. Can we get the unique here? It's possible. Dragon Medhelm from the intricate pouch? Are you joking? That could have been a unique. No. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. That's cool. I'm at 199 pearls, so 51 more to go, and we can buy the boots. 61 rune crafting. I think I'll probably only get 1 level from this, because we're so close. But who knows? It is only 31k. That's like less than an hour. 62. Look at that, another one. 63. 64. Oh, finally, we got it. That took way too long. I'm at 260 in 166. That's awful. Like, you should be averaging like over 2 per search. This sucks. But that's fine. We are done. That is the last Guardians of the Rift of the tier. And if anything, next time we come here, we'll get 10% more runes. And speaking of, what are our rune stacks looking like? Yeah, that looks amazing. We doubled our law stack just from being able to craft them. 3,000 natures, 3,000 cosmics, good amount of elementals. We are good. 5,000 chaos? That's like 2,600 casts with the warp scepter. Gonna be ready for Barrows. Ah, infinity gloves. Back to MTA, perfect timing with these runes. Oh boy, I know it's just like the last clip, but it's been 2 weeks since I've logged into this account. I went pretty hard on leagues and then took a few day break from the game, and I am ready to play again. I actually have to remind myself, we need the infinity gloves, so back to MTA we go. And this one is definitely cheaper than the Bones to Peaches, just slightly. I think it's like probably like half an hour less. You know the drill. The changes here were amazing, and I am ready to grind again. We're probably going to get 73 magic out of the deal, too. Wow, I'm actually surprised at how quick that went. I have all the points I need. Infinity gloves. Confirm. We're done. Unfortunately, these aren't very good or anything. Especially once we get Barrows gloves, I think they're completely useless. But we at least get the dopamine of completing 55%. What do we have next? I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more MTA tasks left. Oh, okay, Tempoross. I already had one, it was the Spirit Flake, so this one is going to definitely take a little bit longer. It's most likely going to be the Soaked page, but we get to actually experience the game a little bit more. And yeah, I was right. Well over 73. Pretty close to 74. I would not mind hitting 75 soon, because I think that's a decent unlock. I swear if I see 1 comment about that voice crack. Fuck! Oh, it's a CA. I'm not sure what that is. Calm before the storm. I think that's just fix a totem. 10 searches, here we go. Never. I'm just so good at the game. Another 15. Nope. 71 fishing. You know, it makes sense because it is the fishing boss, but I forgot. It's actually pretty decent XP. To be fair, I don't know when the next time I need to train this skill. Probably like to 76 for when we roll the big shark, right? 10 Tempoross subdued. Can't forget the cooking XP you get here. It's so small, but 54. Not to mention all the raw fish we're banking too from the permits. Cooking is going to be so easy for low rat, dude. Okay, surely this is the one. 19 searches. Come on. I may as well
tell you the context. So when we were first here, it took me 4 searches and we got the spirit flakes. I think they're also like 1 in 4, so whatever. We're basically looking for any new unique. We can't get the spirit angler stuff. That is something you make with flakes, but I actually need to get the angler outfit first. Let me see. Aerial fishing. Yeah, we don't have any of those. They are in this tier, I believe, the full set. We just haven't rolled it yet. So we can start doing that, once we have those pieces. But what's more likely is that we get one of these uniques. We got pages, we got tackle box, fish barrel, tome of water, the big harpoon fish. And you might be wondering, the dragon harpoon is actually not considered a Tempoross unique for taskers. It is a worm unique. So if I do get it here, it would check off the worm task later. We don't really want this. I'll take it though. It would make this minigame better. But yeah, we're looking for everything else. Right now, because we can get the pages, it's actually 1 in 40 for me to see something new. So we're going to be past the rate on this open. Here we go. I don't really mind this place, but I'd like to move on. So just give me the item. Just show me the pages. Come on. No. Yes. The second to last one. Oh, that's so nice. What was it up to? Yeah, 47. So yeah, pretty average. The problem now though is if I roll another Tempoross task, it's going to be a lot harder. Like getting one of these 4, that'll be a little tough. Especially if we don't roll a angler before that. It will be like a guaranteed thing once we get like one of the angler pieces. I want to say it's 1,200 flakes per. I don't know. I'll have to look that up, but that would be nice. Yeah, the soak pages themselves are for the tome of water, which that might be useful in the future. We are streaking today, 56%. What next? I want to do some combat. No more skilling. Okay, that technically combat. Well, yeah, sure. Bottom of scepter, I believe that is the flesh crawlers. All right, back to the stronghold of security. I probably should have brought more inventory space. I didn't realize they dropped so many herbs. My bad. Oh. Like 7 kills? Okay. Huh. Back to Shades of Morton. I am over the moon right now. The best thing is I could just teleport there straight. I don't have to run all the way. Oh, my life is saved. The amount of times I've ran from Varrock to that area of the game on this account, probably like 30 times, I would say. This is a blessing. Right into the action. And of course, since the last time we were here, we have the Flam Tier bag, which is something that stores a bunch of the construction items that I use to rebuild the temple. It'll make this process a tad bit easier. I'll take it, Time to kill a bunch of these shades. So the fine cloth from Black Keys is anywhere from like 1 in 12 to like 1 in 20, something like that. So won't take that long. Let me collect 15 remains. Try our luck. Got a nice assortment of keys. Can we get the item? Please, I have a family. No. I made a mistake. I used all my keys. I'm supposed to keep one. No. We gotta go get another black key to like enter the area. Damn it. Got another inventory of keys ready. 56 attack along the way, killing the shades. And don't worry, I banked a key. It's there, so I won't lose access this time. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of enjoy this minigame. It's really interesting. I won't be upset if we have to grind anymore. I just wish that I had the 65 fire making. It would make it a lot better. We could do silver keys, which are way better at getting these fine cloths. But it's okay. Oh, whoa. I got the rare one. What the heck? Dude, that's like 1 in 60. That's insane. That means like the next time I come here, which won't be until the medium tier, I'm pretty sure. I think there's only 2 of these in the easies. Yeah, wow. That means next time we come here, we still have the fine cloth as a unique. That's gonna be so easy. What the heck? Okay, now we have the black coffin. Okay, so yeah, it's a cape item, and you can store shade remains in here. So like when I go and kill a bunch of shades to collect keys, I can do more per inventory. As you see, you don't need to do them in order, and the black one is in the middle, so it can hold 14. So if I go there, I can, collect maybe like 30, 35 shade remains per trip. That's gonna be so nice. And of course, it's a collection log, so we are done. Wow. I'm so happy. That's so sick. Complete 57%. We are just zooming today. Oh my god, it feels so good. Back to MTA we go. This one is extremely short though. I mean, this literally was like a couple hours ago. For context, the gloves were 175 telekinetic. The beginner one is 30. I'll be back in a few. I feel like it took longer to get here than to actually do this. Okay, sorry. Right when I was about to buy it, I had to leave my computer. Okay, I'm back. I don't even know what the hell I was saying. It doesn't matter, does it? Boom. Confirm. Beginner wand, absolutely useless. But I guess it's the first step towards the master wand. Oh, no. Back to Castle Wars. Oh, this is going to be a lot, isn't it? Hold on. I don't think it's as much as the Halo. I've mentioned this before. We don't sell items back to the shop until, like, the Elite tier or something. So we still have, like, the capes and the Halo in the bank. The full set is 44. So, yeah, definitely less. Still going to take, like, all day, though. $44 tickets. That is enough. Let's get one of each. That is so many collection logs. Oh, my God. It looks so obnoxious. Can't say I'm a fan. Let's gonna go into the bank. Another 8 slots gone forever. The Iron Man is up to 53, and that's from losing every game. I only get 1 ticket. So, that's crazy. I think it's 800 to normally finish the log. It's gonna be a little bit different on the tasker, but yeah. Oh, okay, back to beginners. Fine. Okay, so we actually have to go and kill goblins. Ugh. I only have 1 beginner clue, so do we get anything from it? Absolutely not. Yeah, I can't say I enjoy killing goblins, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Had to do another restock mission. 10,000 bronze arrows. That's gonna be good. We ended off with 3 more beginner clue uniques to get, and I unfortunately accidentally clicked complete, so it's not there, but I promise you that's what I rolled. And when we do go finish it, I'll just manually click it off. It is the last of the easy tier, so that's kind of nice. The problem is they're not the most common thing in the world, and I've already gotten 3 of the possible 15 that we're going to go for. So these next 3 are going to be a little bit harder to get. The best way to get beginner clues is still probably goblins. I mean, I could do the minotaurs, but I just think goblins will probably be better. And we are going to be doing the easy clues passively like we did last time, so that'll be nice. I mean, we ended the last session of beginners with 67 opened in 5,300 goblins. I would not be surprised if this takes me over the 10,000 mark. It's been a bit since we've done this. I forgot how long it takes to stack up any amount of these clues. Got 13 to do with 4 easies on the way. That's going to put me up to 80. It just occurred to me, I've done, how many kills now? 6,600? Yeah, they're level 2 goblins. Why am I bringing D-Hide? My accuracy is already 98%. If I put these 2 on, it's maybe like 98.5, like literally nothing. So we're gonna bank that. It's very heavy. And then we're gonna bring the jungle camo that we have. It's like budget graceful, so wow, we're going from like 30 to 8 kilograms. I can actually like run around the game now. Like the amount of walking I have to do during these clues, oh, it's terrible. I don't know why it never occurred to me. Dumbass. Finally completed the stack. I forgot how slow it is. Oh, on an account like this. Show me the goods. At first I was just gonna let this crap despawn on the floor, but I'm kinda poor. Let's alch it. Why not? Oh, kidding me? Another one? I think that's number 3. Hold on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, wow. Okay. Okay, yeah. God, these are just such fantastic. Oh, yes! So anytime I see another Runescape kit, I don't want it, you know? We're good. We have all 3. That's so silly. Why is this my unique spread right now? Anyway, that is one of the 3 that we need. In case you're confused, I did explain this when we first did beginners. The black pickaxe is an easy clue unique, not a beginner one. So there's actually only 15 that we're going for. So we're 4 out of 15. We need to get to 6. So yeah, we got 1. I don't really care what happens in these last 3. I got what I wanted. Oh, yes! 2 out of 3! Frog slippers. That's actually a good one, too. Oh, nice. Hold on. If we can get it right here, I'd be over the moon. Demon feet. Come on. Or cabbages. Damn it, that's a unique miss. I can't be angry. That's so sick, dude. 2 out of 3. It's already going so much better than the first opening. Like, it took me 66 to get my first 3. And now we're 80 and we have 5. You know, I have faith we're going to finish this before we hit 100. That would be awesome. I am so happy. I just got a genie. I'm 1 lamp away from 38. Let's just plop it on. 38 herblore. Prayer Pot's great, but the main thing is Moonlight Potions. So we unlocked Perilous Moons, all that jazz. In that area, I mentioned that I can't use the potions, I can't use the supplies there, because it requires 38 Herblore. So now we have it. But more importantly, this unlocks the Sulfur Naguas as a training method. I can realistically do them now with my Sulfur Blades when I need to train melee, which will be probably pretty soon when we roll the Rune Defender task. I can do that instead of Sand Crabs, and they're better. So it was really just the Herblore in my way. I'm so happy we got it. Big day, man. Another round of 10 coming at you. Here we go. We're done. Never mind. Wow, that was such a good opening compared to the first one. It only took, what, 15? Yo. Okay, well, that is the last of the beginners in this tier. Checked off. So we have 20 for the next time I roll that, and then 9 for whenever we roll beginners again in the medium tier. That is very exciting. I was kind of dreading doing this. Honestly, I put aside today to just grind clues all day long. And yeah, I don't have to do it that much. We got up to 7,500 goblins, so still a good amount. This will probably put me to 60% as well. Ooh, one piece of the farmer's equipment. I'm curious, like, what other Tithe Farm tasks are in here? The last time we did Tithe Farm was for training, so this is the first time I'm doing it for points. Okay, so it's only one piece of the set, and then the Gricoler's can. That's not bad. If anything, I will never say no to more farming XP. Who knows when I'll need that next? Off to Tithe Farm we go. As always, we start with the cheapest first, so we only need 50 points. That's nothing. This will be a cakewalk. Also, last time I was here, I had 2 agility, no weight reduction whatsoever. It was awful, let me tell you. I think I maxed out at like 16 plants per rotation. I think I could probably do the full 20, no problem at all. That was easy. I was actually able to do 24 fruit at a time, so that was significantly better than last time. I think I was doing like 16, so yeah, fantastic. We have 2 sets of 100. Let's deposit 9,000 farming and another 9,000 farming. Puts us up to 70 points and 50. Yes, thank you. And I guess anytime I want to farm, it's like, I don't know, 0.2% more XP or something. Wow, that feels real good. 3/5 done with the easy tier. I am flying through this. 19 days played, almost 20. Game is just too easy. No pun intended. Oh, not back to Forestry. Oh, damn it. I kind of wanted to play today, not just stare at a tree. Oh, this is the last one. Not okay. I mean, at least that's a good thing, right? I take it back. I'm kind of excited. We get to use the log basket. That was the last reward we got, and that means we can store more logs. I don't have to bank as often, which is super, super nice. And yeah, we're going to do it at the yew trees. It's just going to be really AFK for me. And I actually need them because the next item I'll probably get for the log is going to be the log brace. It requires 300 maples. We got that banked, and 300 yew logs. So we need to get that. I have like 20 in the bank. So, oh my God, I am blessed. I just had the best pheasant event of all time. Again, don't you dare comment on it. We got 24 feathers. Oh my God. I've been here for like, I don't know, half an hour. I didn't even get a level. And that'll be our collection log. I just want to make sure that we're doing the correct one. Yeah, let's do the boots. Okay. They're all 15 each, so it doesn't really matter. There we are. Forestry done for the tier. Oh, that's so nice. And we are 10 feathers, so like one more event, and we'll be able to make the cape. So, yeah, I mean, Forestry's honestly pretty easy. I mean, it'll get harder, obviously, once we have to go for these, like, actual rare items later. I will probably not enjoy this, but for now, I'm having a good time. It's done. To be honest, I kind of wish I did a little bit more, just because 61 woodcutting, I wish we had a bit higher, but that's totally fine. Moving on. Oh, boy. Okay, that's the first medium clues. There are 4 in this tier. Great. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm looking forward to this the least out of the different clues. Like, I think I would rather do hard clues, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not gonna be doing eclectics. We don't have the hunter. In the future, when we do have the hunter level, which I think is what, 50, we can do eclectics for our mediums, but right now we don't, so we have to go kill guards. Yay, that's going to be really enjoyable. Now the question is, do I want to range them? Do I want to melee them? I'll do the calcs. Let's see which one's better. I'm assuming it'll be range. All right, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Melee is better DPS than ranged, mainly because of these new climbing boots. It's another max hit. However, because it's melee, I'm going to be like running around a lot. So I'm going to be constantly out of run energy. I think it'll actually end up not being faster. So yeah, we'll just do ranged, I guess. It all comes back to range every time. Oh, nice. It's Christmas. So when this video inevitably comes out not around Christmas, you'll laugh at how far behind we are. Anyway, we're going to be killing them here in Falador because there's just so many around. And it's right next to a teleport, bank right there. Yeah, this is going to be my life for a while. Obviously, we don't have any uniques yet, so it'll be honestly pretty easy to get, like, my first few uniques. It's just a question of, like, getting them because they're not the most common thing in the world. I think they're 1 in 128 or something from these guards. But because they die so much quicker, I mean, this is going to be significantly faster than collecting the hard clues. I just wonder, like, is there going to be, like, any grinds? Like, because we've already done a good amount of hard clues, do I have most of the medium requirements already? Like, am I going to roll any that require a quest? I don't know. I'm kind of interested. You know, I'm just kind of curious to see how this is all going to go. I will see you guys in a bit when we get our first clue. You know what? I think I'm actually stupid. I'm pretty sure I have a medium in the bank already from, like, Slayer. Okay, yep. All right, we didn't waste any time. We didn't get the message saying I would have gotten a clue. We're good. I only killed, like, 30. You know, this is actually a breath of fresh air compared to the beginners because, you know, those give, like, nothing useful, right? Absolutely garbage. Definitely not as good as hards, mind you, but, like, there are some good stuff from these clues. And who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and get some ranger boots. You never know. Ooh, this one requires 45 farming. Thankfully, we have that. I mean, that would have been a grind had I not rolled the Morytania diary so early. Oh, the medium task and the cred. Oh, I gotta restart again. Okay, this is not a grind, but I actually have to go kill some snakes to get snakeskin boots. It was nice knowing you, bud. My very first casket. Can we just start off strong? Come on. No. Absolutely not. Back to the guards. Uglug. That's what they called me in middle school. Boom. Hey, the first one. Mithril plate skirt G. 1 out of 5. Why am I fishing Karambwanji? And why do I have a kitten? And why is this medium rotting away on the floor? I will answer all of these questions next time. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'm kidding. I have to do this stupid Catch Me If You Can music step. That is rat catchers. It is at the very start of the quest, but I thought, you know, I may as well just do the whole thing. I have all the requirements, right? So I would like to actually have a cat for that. Kitten is terrible, so gotta wait 3 hours. We're just gonna have that one on the floor while I hunt other mediums. I mean, there's like 0 chance we finish all 5 within these 3 hours, so may as well just do this while we wait. 2 count checks in 1 day? Okay. Man, I am just streaking these lamps. Gonna be 39 in no time. Oh wow, this one requires a blue d'hide body. So I would have had to do 71 crafting anyway. Even ignoring the hard clues. Wow, that would have sucked. Imagine having to do 71 crafting. Well, I guess 70 with a boost. For a medium step. Wow, okay, anyway. I also need Mystic Gloves for this. I'm pretty sure it's Blue Mystic specifically, so we gotta go to the Wizard Guild. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm like 99% sure the Rune Shop requires Hand in the Sand. I don't know if the Armor Shop does. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of hope it does, so I can get that quest done. So yeah, this one requires Hand in the Sand. Now, does he? No. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm also gonna buy a Mystic Robe Bottom because I need that for a step anyway later. It'll save me a trip, I guess. 81 range. Okay, hear me out. I am going to try out the melee now that we've gotten a full level here. Even though this is better DPS, I mentioned like the running around would probably slow it down, but with that in mind, if I kill the ones here in the Varrock Palace, they're kind of grouped together. I feel like I will get more kills an hour with melee, so I'm going to try it out. Oh, okay, some of these are set to pickpocket. Hold on. let me fix all that first. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid. I have full run. This isn't a problem at all, and I'm getting significantly more kills per hour. Yeah, 420 compared to 350. That is 20% better. Exactly like it said. Yeah, totally worth it. We're going to do this the rest of the way for sure. I'm probably just going to work on 60 attack so we unlock dragon weapons. Because if I unlock the dragon scimitar, that'll be really, really nice. And then after that, we'll probably just get 60 defense just to like average it out, you know? If anything, I get to just use more of the sulfur blades. They're so fun. I can't get over it. 57 attack. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, sometimes my microphone's like behind me because it's just like in the way. Every now and then I don't notice. But can I just say something? Where are my clues? What do you mean 3 in 800? What a joke. It only took 944 for my 4th clue. I'm living it up. Hello. Okay. I mean, hey, it is a decent page. We'll take a Zammy. How many do we have? I mean, we haven't opened that many clues, to be fair. Okay, yeah, we have like almost nothing. But, I mean, a Zammy book, I could see that being useful to an extent. Back to the guards. 58 attack. 3 hours later. I have a cat. I guess we can go do rat catchers. Yay. 74 magic just from teleporting around. We were so close after the MTA. Nice. A battle for the ages. It's my 5th XP lamp random today. What the hell? Like, I was so worried. Am I gonna get a random to get 38? And then I was just breezing past through it now. We're a little over halfway done with the quest. Actually, probably way farther than that. I did this twice, and I was like, why isn't it working? I realized I can't read. I need to put on my cat speak amulet, drop my cat. Now it'll work. Holy fuck, it's me. Never mind. That's me. It's done. I was doing this so slowly. It was like 2 hours or something. That's fine. We got the music track we came for. Wait, what? I don't have it. Oh, I have to go to the rat pits. Oh, okay. I see. Please help me, little rat dude. I got you, man. Yoink. I feel like half my clips are just XP lamps. Yeah, last night was awful. I did like 1,100 kills for 4 medium clues. It was just trash, but this morning's already been great. We have 2 mediums right off the bat in like 20 minutes. We're catching back up, surely. I just need to get like 4 more and we're average. Also, I don't know if I'm just playing more efficiently, but I'm getting up to 450 an hour. I'm zooming. 59 attack. 1 more to go. And there it is. 60 attack. I can use dragon equipment. It allows me to use the dragon mace when I need to use crush, or even the dragon battle axe. If I can fork over the, 200k for that? For its spec, that'll be really nice. Probably after the Warriors Guild so I can buy attack potions. That plus attack potions is really, really good. And yeah, dude, the luck has turned around. Look at this. Woohoo! Look at how many are on the ground right now. That's 7. I wonder if I can complete all of these without having to grind a quest or something. Let's see. This really is the worst step, isn't it? It's all the way over there. The best way for me to get there is to teleport to Artie, take the boat to Brunehaven, walk all the way to the volcano, and then run all the way to Crandor, and then all the way south on the island. The things I do when I don't have fairy rings, man. Well, at least this step is good. Shades of Morton all the way down there. Or I've already used the minigame teller. That's great. Yep. Great. And the question on everyone's mind is how many uniques are we going to get from these? I'll be happy with 3. Let's do it. Show me the goods. Okay, that's not it. No. All right. Yo, okay. Miter. That's good. I think I do need that for an elite in the future. And it's a prayer item. I spent a while trying to get one of these, but, you know, we just get 2 from a clue. It's okay. Okay, these last 3 are going to pop off, though. Just watch. Oh, yes! That's actually so good. That'll be my best cape whenever I need to use prayer. And there's definitely a few spots where I will be using this. That's great. Nice. Okay. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Okay. That's one of the more common ones. There are 3, like, super common uniques from mediums, and that's one of them. And the final one. Can we just finish? If I get a unique here, we're done. I don't have to kill more guards. I would prefer that, honestly, because, you know, we can move on, you know. Boom! Damn it! Thank you very much. I wasn't paying attention. 54 defense. And 77 combat. Oh boy, 55 defense. Alright. Can this be the end? No. Damn it. Okay, at least we're getting a lot of, like, cooked fish. I was, like, completely out. End my suffering. Yeah. I was so happy for a second. No. Oh, that's a shared unique. Damn it. 56. Yes. 18. It only took 18. I say only lightly, because every single clue takes so long to get. Oh. Like, it's really hard to show how long these things take, like, on the video, because it probably seems so quick. I am Spending a long time on this stuff. This is our new getup. Yeah, I mean, I look a lot better, honestly. I'll take it. And yep, 5 out of 115. All right. Complete 61%. There are 3 more medium clue tasks to go in this tier, like I said. And I was actually looking at it. There is a way we can maybe get eclectics before we do this again. If we go all the way to the bottom, get 1 unique from the Hunter Guild. That requires 46 Hunter to even attempt. And then we have to get a unique. There is a chance that on the way to getting that 1 unique, we hit 50 Hunter, and that would unlock eclectic. I will be honest, I don't know how good mediums are from level 50 eclectics because the fail rate is so bad, but it would be an option. You know, like, I wouldn't have to do guards, right? Let's just get this roll done. What are we getting? A boom. Something easy. Okay, well, there you go. That is really easy, probably. Spiding. Oh, we get to actually kill some spidings. So we can buy sardines in Port Sarum. Funnily enough, this was actually going to be my early cooking training if I needed it. It turned out we didn't really need it because we fished a bunch of trout and salmon. But yeah, we would have bought sardines and then cooked them. This guy is so weird. He goes from like a 10-hour slog of a task to something that takes like 3 minutes. What a life to live. Oh, there it is. The tea flask. That was another one we could have rolled. And now it's completed. So when we get this satchel, no more creature creation until the medium tier. Yes, I was almost out of sardines. Of course, complete. Oh my god, we went from 60 to 63% in like 10 minutes. I'm so happy. Feels good. What next? Oh no! The return of the longest task on the account. The first set of 5 took me 117 hours. Hold on, I do actually have a hard clue in my bank. I forgot. I think this has a step we can unlock as well. That's why I couldn't do it. Yeah, okay. I forgot. No, this is a huge grind. I gotta do Swan Song. Oh. Okay, looking at my food, we do have a lot of like trout and salmon, but they're not like the best foods, really. They're not that great. So we're gonna cook tuna. Now, my food issues will be a thing of the past once I get the Warriors Guild, because I can just buy cheesy potatoes there. Well, that's like food for the rest of time, essentially. So this is a temporary solution. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's just do tuna to 62. That'll be good. Easy as that. 62 cooking. Did not last long as I thought. It was like an hour and a half. Okay, so we have all of the level requirements. We just need to do one small favor, Guardian of Tranquility. And then along with these 2 quests, I need to go do Creature of Frankenstein, which I was gonna have to do anyway for medium clues in the future, so that's totally fine. Oh, it's been a while since we've done some quests. I'm excited. Oh, the quest just ends? I don't remember ending there. Got the Ring of Chaos now, so we can start the Garden of Tranquility. I feel like this is gonna suck, because like I have to go back to Canifis a couple times, and I still don't have a good way to get here. You've gotta be shitting me, man. I did not get 71 fishing to constantly fail this. This is attempt number 7. Hello? And you motherfucker. There's just no way. What's the point of playing? Yes, I can move on with my life. I feel like they designed this quest to push the limits of the human psyche. I swear to God. This was literally me earlier. Garden of Trash done. On to one small favor. Of course, the red topaz during the one small favor quest broke. I crushed it. Let's go get another one in Shiloh. There we go. Nice. I got the last item. It's over. Several small favors complete. And better yet, we get 2 antique lamps. We can put it on any skill above 30. You know me. We're putting straight onto Herblore. 38 to 43. Okay. And that's really good because, okay, look at the Legends quest. All right, we started this a long time ago. We have all the quests done. And as for skills, we only have 45 Herblore left. And with how the rules work, if I have a quest started, I can finish it at any time once I have all the requirements. So we're going to probably do Legends quest pretty soon. I want to because the lamps at the end are insane and that would be even more Herblore XP. So I think like a good time to do this is if like I roll something that requires high Herblore
we can just use this quest to train it, you know? We're on the final quest, Swan Song, and it requires a lot of different items, as you can see. 10 mist runes and 10 lava runes. I have the rune crafting, but I don't have the talismans to go make them, so the next obvious step is just to get them from MTA. It's a really quick grind. I feel like I've been here so many times already on here. Oh no, we're on the final fight. Let's drag the Kraken out of the water somehow. It looks so silly. Hold on. I think this is the safe spot. Does it still work? Well, the issue is I don't have Prey Mage anymore, so that's kind of silly, and I'm out of food, so probably gonna have to bank now. Alright, melee distance. Here we go. So it shouldn't drain my prayer anymore, and I can just tick flick. I also think they buffed the XP reward from this quest. Yeah, 50,000 fishing? What the hell? Why? The game is too easy. I think it used to be like 10k or something. 49 prayer. Nice. All right, and that is the quest done. So we can go do our hard clue step finally. Like, all this work just to do a singular step. I forgot how annoying these hard clues can be. But the thing is, every time we finish a quest, finish a grind, we never have to do that again for hard clues. Like, it's dwindling. The amount we have to grind is slowly going to 0. First clue, here we go. Boom. Baited. Oh, you know, actually, that's really good. It's really hard to get to Felda Bills. There's been a couple times I needed to get down there. That's super nice. I thought this would be fun to look at. So these are the requirements for hard clues on the wiki. A little side note, Kingdom Divided, if I get that step, I actually can't do it in the easy tier. It's just way too high. So that is a drop. But other than that, we still have Holy Grail, all of these quests, Shadow of the Storm, and we just finished Swan Song. I mean, if you look, we've done the majority of the quest grinds, and then we pretty much have all the skill levels that I would want. With that in mind, I think there's like a really high chance that every time we get a hard clue, we'll just be able to finish it right out the gate without having to stop to do a grind. And if anything, I really do think we have finished all the really, really long ones, like the 70 crafting, the Legends quest grind. Even if I did have to do something extra, it's not going to be too bad. I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I? I'm getting PK'd. Oh my god, dude. Who PKs for a spade? I feel like Lil Rat Dude is so unlucky with PKers in the wilderness. Like, I spent thousands of hours in the wilderness, and I rarely see people on my main iron. I'm just seeing them all the time on here, man. It's crazy. Wait, I don't get my heart clue back. It's gone. Yeah, I totally forgot. You have to drop the clue before you die to not lose it. I just kind of forgot in the moment. That was kind of my bad. This track unlocks at the Death Altar. Oh no. That's Morning's End Part 2. This is going to be a doozy, especially with 58 agility. Alright, well, first things first, let's get Roving Elves done. Oh, that's right, I lost my Boots of Lightness when I died in the wilderness. Okay, let's go back to Temple of Ikov, get those back. Wait, don't tell me. Don't I need a light source for this? No. Okay, so I do know that you need the bow for the hard western provinces, and that's not for a long time. The shield will be useful. I could see it being, like, nice to have for certain, like, PVM encounters, you know? Don't judge me. 10,000 strength? Oh, you can just buy them. I don't know why I was making a big deal. Okay, we'll have the shield for now then. While I'm here, let's buy all the dyes we need. It's nice to have this unlocked. We can use this for any dyes in the future. I mean, I haven't even done, like, Ghost Ahoy, right? You need a lot of dyes for that. Screw it. I'm just going to bank a crap ton of them. Why not? Let's just do a whole inventory. I'll thank myself later. It looks so satisfying. Oh, holy crap. I just got hit by the worst surprise. Okay, look at this. Look at the item list. I'm going to give you a second. Do you see it? Yeah, the magic logs. I totally forgot you need that for Morning's End Part 1. Whenever I think of magic logs, I think of Desert Treasure 2, right? Because you need like 12 or something. So I asked around in the Tasker Discord to see what the optimal way to go from here is. And yeah, that boils down to getting 75 woodcutting and cutting them myself. At least that's the recommendation. And, you know, I kind of agree with that. I think that's fair. Pretty much any monster that drops magic logs is just way out of my wheelhouse. So I think skilling is the way to go. The other option is technically go get 58 Hunter and then do Nature Implings, but I just think it makes more thematic sense to just do woodcutting. Now, I could train it through Forestry, but I'm not on a Forestry task, so I wouldn't be able to use the Anima. Luckily, I have Fossil Island unlocked, and we have pretty good stats. 70 HP, we have access to
a lot of anti-poisons. We're going to go and do Soliaceps. And I guess that's going to like passively bank up some fossils too, which will be nice. But we need to get to 65 for that. And I got to figure out what I want to do to get to 65. I would assume we're going to be doing mainly teaks for my construction, not mahoganies. I think that would just be too expensive. So what we could do is maybe cut teaks and then bank them. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, spoiler alert. Literally every teak tree in the game is trash. There's none close to a bank. So I'm going to cut them here in Varlamore. This is really stupid. I'm contemplating. We'll see. I might cut them here and run all the way north to this bank and bank them. It's 1,400 logs to 65. Is it a waste of time? Yes. Am I going to do it? Probably. And before someone says, no, I can't use the Hunter Guild bank, even though it's like slightly closer, it's honestly like the same distance. You need 4,600 to use it. I've already ran into that issue. What a weird turn of events. I thought I was going to be doing a fun quest today, but instead I'm going to have to woodcut for the next 30 hours. The long grind is... I'm kidding. That was not bad. 65. Anyway, that is the level for Soliaceps. I'm going to move over there because it's going to be way better XP an hour. Like, I was getting 20k an hour, mainly because banking is just so slow. I guess while I'm here, I'm going to build the bank chest. Ooh, 22 construction. So that'll be very nice quality of life for this island. Who needs a dig site pendant when you just never leave? 67 woodcutting. Yeah, it's been like 3 days since I unlocked these. I just haven't been able to play. I've been feeling so sick. I wasn't on the computer all day yesterday. I was just bedridden. I am not doing great, but I feel like manageable today, so I'm going to try to get some woodcutting done. I don't know. This 75 grind is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Anyway, hopefully by the next clip, I'll be feeling better. I doubt it. I'm dying. $75. I can cut the magic tree now. Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 days. Normally I would be able to do this in like a day or two, honestly. That was not that long. I just was, I did not continue to feel better. Today is like the first day I've been feeling minimal, It's been rough. I have been barely eating anything in the last like 6 days. Very low energy. But I got tasks to do, all right? It's more important. I guess this is kind of cool. The next time we have to do Forestry in the medium tier, we can do it on magics if I want. There we are. I think we're probably going to still do like yews and maples and stuff because I need a lot of those logs still for other goals. But yes, that is the log we need for Morning's End Part 1. And yeah, we got a good amount of passive clues done. 2 mediums. I honestly don't know how many of these, but like a good handful of each. Just nice, because less time we gotta spend grinding next time we roll it. Especially the mediums, dude, that one took so long. And they did buff the Thieving XP from 25 to 40k, so I'll take that. Should get a level here. 59, oh, I was hoping for 60. Damn, all right, well, 2k away, that's not too bad. Every extra level is good. It makes hand members just that much better, because they were not that great when I last did them. Okay, well, Morning's End Part 2, you guys know, this quest is a monster. All right, I don't mind the puzzle. I actually enjoy the puzzle, personally. It's just busy work. I like busy work. The problem is the RNG that's in this quest. Specifically with the agility. There's a handholds obstacle you have to do, I think, twice. And with my current level, I have an absurdly low chance of success. I've talked to other people that did it around this stage, and I might be on that part for a couple hours. All right, here it is. The moment of truth. I think I have to do these handholds twice during the quest. I legitimately have a 7% chance of success. No. Oh, this is going to be so bad, guys. Oh, that's the farthest we've gotten. No. Bastard. Oh, I'm never going to get hit ever again, brother. All right, new plan. We are currently at 27 failures on the handholds. It's a 1 in 14, by the way. I am switching my weight reduction gear to full rune because, yeah, I miss the prayer sometimes, and it's going to run out. So this will help tank the shadows a lot more. That's where the majority of the damage I'm taking. I mean, if anything, I am still losing 5 HP every time I fail, so we're gonna have to bank regardless, but we'll get it. This is attempt number 28. Oh, this is it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, I knew it. It only took 31 attempts. And I did the math wrong. It's not 1 in 14. It's actually 1 in 12.9. So let's say 1 in 13. Holy fuck. All right, what am I supposed to do here? Now we get over that hurdle. We're just zooming. Not that I actually, solve it. I'm literally just clicking blue. That's kind of how every quest is, though, to be fair. I don't know. There's just something therapeutic of doing this light puzzle. It's telling us to return to hell. Okay, surely it takes less than 30 attempts, right? I can feel it. This is the one. Fuck. Oh, we did it. Yo! Before I leave, let me switch this back so we can enter. Don't want to make that mistake. All right, we are good. We are good to go. Now we got to go collect the 50 items to get the 10 talisman. Unfortunately, I wasn't lucky enough to get the catalytic from Guardians of the Rift. I would have just skipped this part, but nope, didn't get that. Damn it. I had to kill a jailer for a jail key. I didn't keep it. I need it for the item list. We got 57 defense. About 16 hours later, we got our first shipment of items. Granted, these are like the harder ones. The ticket that we got was archery ticket. I was kind of hoping it'd be the Castle Wars one because we already have it, but this is less than half of what I need to turn into. So we're going to probably have to do 2 more trips. Let me tell you, I'm having so much fun. I did it. I even warned myself. I'm a bozo. I give you guys all permission to point and laugh. We made it. Lamort is unlocked. I can do the clue step. Oh, that is so cathartic. I am so happy. And what a quest to knock out. Like, this is like a big one, right? It's a good one to have. Yeah, 60,000 agility. If only I had that before. But 61, we went from 58 to 61. That's huge. So 2 things. I now have Seer's Course unlocked. So for my future graceful grinds, because we still have a lot of pieces to get, we only have gloves, we can do it at Seer's. Canifis is better marks per hour, but you get a lot more XP per grace from Seer's. So I'll probably do Seer's, honestly. I have the choice. So that is great. 3 extra levels is also good for the agility pyramid if we have to return there for money. A lot less failing. When you hit 60 is when it starts being pretty viable. Even in the 50s, it still sucks. So 61 is fantastic for that. I was literally just talking about this to my chat. I finally rolled it after God knows how many hard clue steps. Small island, northwest of Miscellanea, AJS. It is only reachable with the fairy ring. So you know what that means? We unlock fairy rings finally over 500 hours of waiting. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. How many times do I got to restart my account? I misclicked Martin. We pickpocketed him, and I got a medium task. It's over. See you guys. Wrap it up. Thank you for watching the series. I'll see you in the next one. Okay, well, I also fucked up. From what I remember, I can't talk to him for a bit now. I think it might... Is it 5 minutes? Is it 20 minutes? Don't tell me, man. Wait. No. Okay, I just looked it up. It is 10 minutes. What the fuck am I supposed to do for 10 minutes? I'm gonna sit here with my pig friends where I belong. God damn it. Hi, guys. I went and got a drink. I'm back. Moment of truth. Are we good? We are not good. This game is ass. Okay, don't click pickpocket. Yes! We can continue. Okay, so the items we need are a pair of secateurs. Beautiful. Charcoal. And red vineworm fat snail. All right, I'm so happy we got like the easiest items of all time. And we got the snail at the end, which is right next to the nature spirit. It just all worked out. Because I remember the hardcore, like 3-4 years ago, I had to get nature talisman on the hardcore. I had to kill the abyss creatures. It was terrifying. It sucked, but we got it. All right, magic scepters. Those are really good if we get back into farming. Bro, when will I learn? This time a hard task. Oh no. 3,500 farming. Nice. Love to see it. All right, now we can start Fairy Tale Part 2. So, you know how we had to wait 10 minutes because I screwed up with the pickpocket? There's a part of this quest that is just wait 5 minutes. Ah! We're back with the pigs. No! Okay, so I'm at the point of the quest where we can use the fairy rings to get to the Fairy Queen. I think we're just ready right now. It works. All right, we're good. We don't have to continue the quest. And yeah, I guess we can finish this quest when either, you know, A, we need to, or when I get 57 Herblore and want to. And wow, it's just been so many years of me being able to use fairy rings without a Drummond staff. It's gonna take a while for me to like remember to use it. Okay, boom. Yes, got a unique. Okay. Other than that, whatever. It's money. I mean, we will take the money. The Crozier's good. I think there's a step. Is it a headband and Crozier? That'll be good. If I get the headband and then get that step, I think it makes it where I have to get 60 prayer. So that would actually be a good thing. So good to have that. Anyway, that's nice. We are 7 out of 10. Let's go. I did not realize how close we were to 50 prayer. And you might be wondering how many hellhounds like I've even killed. I killed some on mobile. I'm not really sure. Maybe 100, 200. We're at 1,000 almost on here. So, I mean, considering hellhounds are probably going to be like my way of getting hard clues probably indefinitely, like, it's going to be insane to see the kill count by the end. I guess it was bound to happen. Rune Heraldic Shield Step. I don't have one. You got to get it from hard clues, so that is a drop. Unfortunate, because it took me like 200 hellhounds to get that. These do not come very often anymore. 82 ranged. How much XP do I get per kill? Like 470, something like that? Yeah, we got a long ways to 83. Oh, and we get a clue right after. Lovely. All right, hopefully we don't have to drop this one. That was unfortunate. Let me tell you, this was so fast with fairy rings. No dilly-dallying, let's open it. Oh, okay. I kind of got spooked. I thought it was like an actual new thing. Double Saradomin page. That is really strange. In the distant future, we need a full god book. That's for sure. Hold on. I think this is a quest requirement. Bone Spear. I believe I need to do Lost Tribe to access the shop. Another quest to do. This was such a treat. So much better than spending almost 2 weeks on Morning's End Part 2 to finishing this quest in about 20 minutes. Love it. And with that, we can go and actually buy the Bone Spear that we need. Okay, I was expecting like 20k. It is 600 gold. Awesome. I suppose we could buy the Dorgishan crossbow. I have the MSB. I feel like that's just going to be better for like all situations. Even with bronze arrows, I wonder. It'd probably still be better. Maybe I'll check the DPS calcs eventually. If the bone crossbow is useful, I will go and buy some. And I need a Mystic Hat. Wait, that one was expensive. 15k? I thought it was like 6. Another shared. You know, one of these days we're going to get all of them. And I won't be baited anymore. How many are we missing? Okay, we're still missing a good amount. Damn. Better luck next time. 75 hit points. Oh, and 1325 total. 79 combat. I got like that's 3 messages for my clan. I cannot wait to get that 85. Neve is going to be a godsend for Slayer. And because I do so much combat for like different RNG drops that isn't related to Slayer, I wonder, like, we might have that before we go past 58. This is good and bad. 51 prayer. The good is, yeah, that's a prayer level. The bad is showing me how long it's taking to get these clue scrolls. I've gotten a whole level, and I don't think I've made any progress. 1,332 kills, 14 clues. That's terrible. It's 1 in 64, guys. I'm sorry, I'm a broken record when it comes to, like, drop rates and shit, but this level did remind me. I did mention that I might need to get 60 prayer at some point, and I was curious, what is the prayer that we have banked? So I'm using the Banked XP plugin. This is all the stuff we have. Yeah, we have 57 banked. So that's actually a lot better than I was imagining. I mean, we're not 60 yet, but it is reassuring that, like, we're going to need to get 70 prayer for the hard tier, because, like, there's a bunch of hard diaries that require it. We are going to be smashing that. Like, we're probably going to finish 70 prayer in the medium tier. No problem. Prayer is easy. So we're definitely going to be just plopping all of my lamps into Herblore. No questions asked. Which is what I have been doing. We're almost 44 just from random events. We got a count check today. The hard clues are definitely at a standstill, but the levels and stuff, the progress is good. What is that? It happened again. No. Not the Heraldic Shield. Hate to see it, man. Do I need something to get to Evil Dave? Oh, you need Shadow of the Storm. Right, he's in that quest. Off we go. Oh, hi, Dave. If only you could do the clue scroll here. Bonk. That's it. I took magic XP because my range is already so high. I usually take the 10,000 range because it like jump starts the skill, but yeah, I think magic's probably the best right now. You know, it saves time and money. It's just crazy to think we're at 89 quests completed already. Obviously there's so many left, but I feel very progressed, you know? Hey, the trapdoor is now open. Oh, hi, Dave. Finally! That means monkey madness. Yes! I was dreading the fact that I might finish hard clues without unlocking this, because that would suck not having the dragon scimitar. Once I get that rune defender too, I'm gonna be unstoppable. And of course, when you make the gree, you want to make all 4 for the RFD ones as well. Saves you a trip. Made sure to do that. Voila, all 4. It is done. I don't know why, like this quest is just a bunch of annoying things, but it's always so fun. I think it's just the nostalgia talking, you know? Anyway, let's go over to Darrow and collect our well-earned XP. I'm gonna do attack defense, just because that'll put me closer to 60 defense, and I just want to get that done so we can focus more on strength next time we do melee. 110,000 XP, 62, 61, 58. One step closer to defenders. The dragon scimitar. Oh god. Oh god, no. No, I didn't mean to put it on. No. Hold on, no. No, no, no. What did I do? There we go. All right. We survived. We survived. Look at... Oh, I'm so happy. You know, this is usually something you get, like, in a week, maybe, of your account. Like, very quick. So, currently, it is, like, pretty identical to my sulfur blades. So I'll probably just use those for the time being. But when I do get the rune defender, this is going to be a powerhouse. And there's just something so powerful looking about this item. It's incomparable, you know? Oh. Okay, well, unfortunate, you know? I'm ass. And then finally, we just need to talk to the king to complete the clue scroll. Well, step. Had to do 2 quests for this thing. Better be worth it. And it was not. No way. 6th step. I get the heraldic shield again. 83 range on mobile. Wild. Then we got 52 prayer. I'll take it. And that is for smite, which the only use for that I know is the Varrock mediums. I think that's 2 full prayer levels now without any progress on this task. I hate this. Hellhound kill count up to 1,711. Only 18 hards. Another HP level. Yeah! Life can't get any worse. I finally got a clue scroll, and I already have to drop it. I need a headband. It is unfortunately a drop right now. That is too bad. I think we've had to drop like the last 3 in a row. Not fun. But we did get 2 count checks today, so we can plop that into Herblore and get 44. So there's always something good. Back to the stinky dogs. We are on a roll. I think that's 2 in a row. And I got them fairly quickly, so I am feeling good. Let me reset my stats. I also wanted to mix it up a little bit, so I stacked up 4 caskets this time. So surely we get at least 1 unique out of this. Like, I'm tired of doing a clue, opening it for trash, and then back we go. Like, it's not really good for the mental, so it's a little disheartening. So doing it this way might be a little bit more fun. We're still missing 3 more uniques, I believe. Yes, 3 more. This is also going to put me up to 20 caskets opened. Let's do this. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Better. That is better. Zamorak Bracers. Okay, that is useful for God Wars. Another Zamorak piece. That is also an upgrade. Wait, that's stronger than Blue D'hide. Only by 2, but it also gives another prayer bonus. Can't really get mad at that. 2 more to go. Can we get them done here? I kind of want to just move on. I'm so overkilling these dogs. Yes! That is new. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I'm not going to look at the screen. You guys know the answer before me. I'm going to open my eyes in 3, 2, 1. Fuck. This is a great spot to get a Rune Heraldic Shield H3. It would have been a good spot, huh? I just ran out of bronze arrows, so I went and bought 10,000 iron. So it was a bit more expensive, but I totally forgot. At 83, iron gain a max hit. So I now can hit 11s versus 10. That's a fat 10% DPS upgrade. I mean, when these kills take almost a minute each, that is no joke. And I do get these comments all the time. Why are you still using crap ammunition? So we did already go over, I can't use rune arrows from LMS. I know a lot of Ironmen do that, but taskmen are not allowed to go and just do LMS for that. So then you might be wondering, why am I not just buying mithril and adamant arrows, you know? Because I can buy those. The issue is I don't have an Avas, right? Like, I lose so many arrows not having that. And the reason is because I haven't rolled a task that requires animal magnetism in any way. I can only complete quests when it's a direct requirement. And I'm pretty sure we get this done sometime in the medium tier. And when I do get the Avas device, I mean, we will absolutely upgrade the arrows. I'll probably start using mithril, maybe adamant, I don't know. It depends on the money situation. Just know that literally this entire almost 84 range has been bronze and iron arrows the entire time. Do not envy me, I am struggling. 84. Hey guys, and welcome to my Hellhound locked Ironman, where I can only progress by killing Hellhounds and never leaving. 53 prayer. I can feel it. This is the one. It just has to be. No. Regardless, it's been a very productive day. 200,000 ranged. 422 total kills. God damn. 15,000? Oh, 15,000 reasons to log out. Still going. This could be the 28th casket. First step, we got the King Percival step. So, good quest to get done. I mean, I get some good defense, some good prayer XP. I will take it. I don't remember it being very long either, so let's just knock it out. I got your stupid cup. Thank you. 54 prayer, 59 defense. And we get a combat level. Cool Runescape fact, if you open a clue scroll while poisoned, you'll get a great reward. Yes! I was right! I'm done! Oh my god. 30 hard clues for that. That was terrible. Okay, we've done a lot of grinds on this account, but I would say this was probably the most, disheartening. I was kind of losing it there. This was a lot of hours. I mean, if we look at my time played, we started this at 20 days, 10 hours. So if my math is correct, that was 104 hours to get 5 uniques from hard clues. So just a little bit less than the first one. The first 5 took 117 hours. But you gotta think about it. We did all the skills. We did 70 crafting, a ton of quests. Most of this time was literally just killing the Hellhounds and just not getting the items we needed. But we are done. We did get a lot of quest and skill progress, though, to be fair. Like, that 75 woodcutting was a good amount of hours. Either way, though, I am just so happy it's done. The great thing, too, is, this is the last hard clue that we have to do until the medium tier. If we go to the clues, yeah, that's all we have to do for the easies. In the mediums, we will return to hards with, we got to get 20. Oh, good. But to be fair, when we roll these, we're going to be higher combat. So, it will be easier, right? The final Hellhound kill count was 2590. And we have 350-ish on mobile. So, yeah, nearly 3,000 kills for that. Enough waiting around. Let's just roll it. Just give me something nice. Nothing huge. You know, we'll take that. That's fine. 1 unique from Turoths. It's been a long time since we've been here. We did this on episode 3, I believe. And we have a lot more options now than we did. Back then, I realistically only could have maged, which was very expensive. And I'd rather not spend all my money again. So, we have decent melees. I think we could try melee. Let's see how this goes. See what I mean? I already got one. I'll do it later. I am starting with 468. That's how long the bottoms took. Yeah, so far, melee's quite bad. For now, we'll continue to melee. I do want the combat XP. But yeah, this is very, very slow. And there is 60 defense, so we're going to switch over to shared. I kind of wish it had a strength option. But I suppose we're just going to be training all 3 then. No, this was bound to happen. Second hard clue, and on the last step, I get Rock and Roll, which I do not have unlocked. It requires My Arms Big Adventure. So if you remember how clues work, I can only go and complete requirements if it's my task. And obviously it's not, so I'm not allowed to go and do this. I technically could hold on to this until we roll a hard clue again, but that would be so far in the future. And I kind of want to do passive clues, so we're going to drop it. It's a dud. That's going to happen a decent bit, honestly. I just thought it'd be a good idea to remind you guys on how that works. Oh, a close one. 11 HP, no prayer, but we secured the trip. I have another hard clue to attempt, and we are up to 700 and 51 kills. So that's like around the average to have both of the uniques, considering they're both around 1 in 500. Yeah, hopefully soon, right? I can say with certainty this is like infinitely better than it was the first time because I'm not spending obnoxious amounts of GP. The kills are definitely slower, but I'm fine with that. The herb tab grows ever bigger. Oh, and I'm stupid. The main reason I even recorded 62 attack. I didn't even mention it. Yeah, we got an attack level. You know, I'm using shared, so I'm getting XP in all three, but they're all at different spots. So it's just gonna be random level ups. The next one's gonna be defense and then strength. Hey, we actually finished this one. Puts us up to 2. I am so excited to see what the stat gets to, man. It's gonna be outrageous.
Did I mention that I have this shortcut here? We had the first one a while ago, but this one straight to Turoths is 61. Lucky me. There it is. 61 shield skill. And 82 combat. 3 more to go. 63 fist.
Still got a couple more hours in me tonight, but we just hit 1,000 Turoths. No sword. So, yeah, 2 times on that. Who could have guessed? Yes! I got it! Oh my lord! It's done! 1,022. Okay, wasn't too bad. Was not too bad. I had it in my head that this would take like 2,000, 3,000. Oh. And that is actually the end of Turoths. I never have to do them again. I guess, unless I get them as a Slayer task, which I probably won't. Anyway, it would have been nice to have this first, but that's just how the luck goes. Because just look, okay, the sword is faster than the spear, and it already is 50% better accuracy. So it's just like monumentally better. It's fine though. I am so glad we're done. I can move on. And if anything, because we did so many kills, I banked a lot of herb lore. I mean, we're still just slowly getting it up from random events. I feel like I get like 1 lamp every day because there's so many events that give lamps now. This is what the current herb tab stands at. And if we look at the banked XP plugin, it says we have 47 banked. More importantly, we can complete this for 64%. Amazing. I'm so happy with that one. I was actually thinking about this today. The Xeric's Talisman, I believe, is in this tier. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, right here. I was like, okay, I would be sad if I rolled this before the Korend Easy, because I'm pretty sure when you complete this, you get double drop rate, and that just, you know, saves time. So I got the optimal roll here. Korend and Kebos, is there any quests? Is there any levels we gotta do? That's the question. I did do a lot of Zaya quests already, so I doubt it. Oh, we do get some construction. Okay, 3 levels. That'll be real quick. Everything else, pretty easy. Boom, 25. I just had 100 planks in the bank. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where from. I think there was probably a monster I killed that dropped planks, and I just cannot think of it right now. Okay, relocate to Hosidius. And then we enter. There we go. Let's finish the rest. And that is 45 herb lore. We also get our blessing, which has a teleport to the woodland. That might be useful. Other than that, though, there are a couple good things from this diary. First things first, of course, we get that extra drop rate for the Xeric's Talisman. I also have access to the Hosidius kitchen, so whenever I need to train cooking, that is going to be my spot, because you burn a little bit less. And finally, the allotment over here will never get diseased. I would love to have a back-to-back. Give me another diary. Artie, please? I would love to have the cloak. Ah, mining gloves. Okay. It is what I think it is. These gloves right here from the mining guild. So thankfully we do have 60 mining. Don't have to go train that. We already have access. All we got to do is just go in there and mine a bunch of ore, get those minerals. Probably going to do iron. I may as well bank it. It will slow it down a little bit, but having the iron ore might be useful in the future for cannonballs. I'm also interested. How many mining levels am I going to get? We're for sure going to get to 65, but maybe we can hit 66. Bonk. One of the best parts about skilling grinds are the clue scrolls you get. I got another beginner. The more passive ones we get done, the better, right? And a lot of them are going to be beginners from skilling, which is good because getting those from goblins is just torture. And this is already the second one, and we're only like an 8th done. I'm loving it, man. Bonk. Fuck, I missed it. Bonk.
Oh, wow, I got 2 that inventory. They're 1 in 100. That is it. We're done. 40 minerals obtained. We got to 5,000 iron ore. So that's going to be great whenever we need to train some smithing. Anyway, we're going to buy the mining gloves. There we go. So I think these basically give you a chance of not depleting the ore when you mine them. The better tier glove, the better ore, essentially. Eventually, I would like to get the expert ones for amethyst. I think these actually work for irons, because next time we come here, it'll probably be for the superior, which is 100. It's going to be this 2.5 times. But we did get up to 67 mining, almost 68. That's a lot of XP. And honestly, not that bad. I mean, I've really never been the type of player to do iron mining. This account really is the only time I've ever done that much iron mining. So it's not bad. I actually kind of enjoy it. Ooh, Void Knight Seal. That is extremely quick. What the hell? I'm pretty sure that's like 10 points. It's really cool that even this far in the easy tier, I have so many like tiny tasks like this. Such a blessing. Not even sure what this does. Spoiler, garbage. 66%, 2/3 done. Angler piece. I was actually really hoping to get this before Tempoross. I couldn't get these spirit angler outfit pieces because I don't have angler, right? And if I didn't have the outfit, I'd have to go for one of these rare ones, and that would suck because they're pretty rare, right? But now that I have a piece, we can just get the guaranteed amount of flakes to get that. So that'll make those tasks a bit easier for the time being. I mean, the full angler set is in this tier anyway, but this is the first time I ever rolled it. It's crazy. There's 4 of them. God, it's been so many years since I've done this. Can I get lucky on the first go? No. Yeah, the games are twice as fast now. They're 5 minutes rather than 10. They did make the drop rate a little bit worse, going from 1 in 8 to 1 in 12. I think that works out to be about an hour per piece. So see you guys in a bit. This is the strategy. Just position your camera like this in one of the corners and then just spam click. And if you click in this spot, it can fill both of the leaks. So you'll finish your contribution quicker and you can AFK longer. Oh, and that's 26 construction. Okay. So to get the outfit, I really only need to get 50 contribution. Getting the max only just increases my XP and 50% more fish. So I really don't need to do that, but I may as well. 72 fishing. I mean, I was so close to the level, but you really don't get much XP here. It's like 12k an hour. Awful. Yes! It took me exactly 24. We're done. Realistically, it only took me 2 hours. Not that big of a deal, but hopefully the next pieces aren't as bad. As much as the construction XP and stuff was nice, I got 29. I got like a couple levels there. I stopped doing the full contribution because the swamp paste is really expensive. It's like 50 each. That doesn't sound like much, but like it adds up. Boom! In real time, what do we get? Ooh! Okay, I was actually hoping to get this. So, hear me out. There were 2 tasks in this list that were going to train my hunter. This one, and the other one was this one. The Pearl Fishing Rod. Yeah, we have to get a Hunter Guild Unique, which means I have to get a minimum of 46 Hunter, and then start doing contracts. So, this could be massive. I'm very excited to do this. We're 20 Hunter right now. We need to get to 29 for the Swamp Lizards. That'll be a really good training method. Earlier in 2024, they buffed Rings of Pursuit, and now they're actually really good for tracking. And Felled Up Weasels are very good hunter training up to 29. So we're going to make some Rings of Pursuit. They take opals. They last 10 charges each, so I'm going to make 15 of them. That should be enough for 29. I've shown you guys this before. You just, you follow the path, and it takes a while. Really annoying. But with the Rings of Pursuit, it just instantly gives you the entire path. Look. Just like that. So I can run over to the end and boom, that's it. It is that simple. So I can just do this over and over and over. I don't know if this is the optimal spot, but this is going to be like tremendously quicker compared to what it was before. And apparently, according to the wiki, it goes up to like 13k an hour. So getting this 29 is going to be no issue at all. And the very last Felled Up Weasel I'll ever have to do on this account. Yoink! 29 Hunter, we're done. I can now do Swamp Lizards. I was going to use the Corsair Cove Bank, but I don't have that unlocked, so let's just... Minigame telly, yay. Okay, yeah, I figured. We're only 29, so we can only do 2 traps at a time, but this should be significantly better Hunter per hour, and again, it's just way more chill, so I'm going to enjoy myself. We're going to be doing this until 43, so we'll be here a while. And great start. Fantastic start, actually. No, man, you bastard. Get back here. And there's 40. So now I can do 3 traps at a time. My XP rates are going to skyrocket. I mean, I was getting 20k an hour before. I think with 3, I can probably push up to 30. Wow, that was fast. 46 already done. I was going to go to Falconry at 43, but I thought it's so short, may as well just finish it here.
So yeah, now we can go over to the Hunter Guild and start some Hunter rumors. So what we're actually looking for is any of these 5 items. The Guild Hunter outfit or the Huntsman kit. Either way, it's going to be a good amount of Hunter. And I'm kind of excited because it's going to be a nice change of pace. I did a little bit of rumors on my Iron. I didn't really get into it too much, but I really enjoyed the concept. I think the main issue is just going to be getting around to my rumors. Doing them themselves is not going to be that bad. Blah, blah, blah. I'm totally not reading that. Okay. What is the first one we got to do? For the rumors of Snowy Night. And I made sure to go get the plugin, so it makes it easy. Oh, it even tells me the locations. Nice. So, yeah, we're just going to go to Relica. That's probably the best. Oh, no. This is going to be my life now. Click the butterfly. Wait for the spawn. Click the butterfly. Wait for the spawn. Click the butterfly. Wait for the... Oh. Yeah, it's really not that bad. It said 150, but that's the pity rate. So, if you don't know, you're just catching these creatures until you get the rare drop. And then you turn that in, and that's completing the rumor. It's as simple as that. Now, it is a chance thing. If you get unlucky, at some point, they just give you the item, and that would have been at 150. And just from that, 1600 XP, plus how much we're going to get when we actually turn it in. Oh, we're going to be flying through these levels. Okay, what's the spoils? 2500 XP, plus the sack. So, this is where we get the unique, hopefully. Boom. Nope. But we do get a good amount of loot, and there's magic logs. Okay. If only I rolled this before, I wouldn't have had to get the 75 woodcutting. Okay. Yeah, swamp lizards, go back. Okay, I'm so down with that. Ooh, the first Quetzal feed. I'm definitely going to need some of those. Oh, that's actually convenient. I've been teleporting out to do a fairy ring, but there's one literally right here. Because currently, still, my best way to get a fairy ring is either, Camelot, run north, or Artie, run south. It's just so slow. It's not great. Not that this one is really any faster, but, it's convenient. Wait, I didn't even think about this. Falconry, right? Spotted fur. And that's another weight reduction item. Okay. The next one will be the Spottier cape. I don't know how useful that'll be, considering that's 6600. I doubt we're going to get there. By then, I'll probably have the Graceful Cape either way, but that's nice. Got another one. At this point, any little difference is massive. Grok. Damn, that's going to be gross. Yeah, some of these are just not going to be good, but what can you do, right? Oh, I'm so smart. I remembered the Kandarin headgear. Whenever you cut a normal tree, you get twice the logs. This will be perfect for the Deadfall ones. Bro, the amount of times they jump over the trap. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it all, man. That's 6 times in a row, sir. Trap number 8, please. No. Oh my god. He fell. That one took a while. I am kind of an idiot. I've been running from this teleport all the way to the guild when I could just use the bird the whole time. I am very bad at this game. I made sure to keep some of the raw grok meat because you can use this to recharge the whistle, which I'm going to be getting pretty soon. Orange Sallies. Okay, that's just a better swamp lizard. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. 50 Hunter. This is such a huge level. Eclectic Implings. If you remember, I did do mediums once, and I had to go kill guards because I didn't have these unlocked. And let me tell you, guards were way slower, way more annoying, and I obviously didn't really get any loot from them. Eclectics, on the other hand, should be a lot quicker than guards, even at this low hunter level. And I'm going to get a bunch of loot out of it. So whenever we do mediums, we have that unlocked now. I am so excited. That is great. Also, because we're still doing hunter, I'm going to just get higher and higher levels, which the chance of catching eclectics scales linearly as you level. So the higher the better. I mean, if I can just get to 60, that would be awesome. They fly away significantly less, right? Hold on. I was only thinking of the higher level moths being useful. Black Warlocks, these boost your strength. This is a free strength potion. I have no access to any potions right now, so that is massive. I should look at the other butterflies. Maybe I can start stacking those up too. I guess one of the issues is the butterfly jars. You can't buy them in packs. You have to buy them 27 at a time. So that's a little annoying. For context on how good this boost is, I'm pretty sure the Black Warlock is a plus 12 strength boost on my current level, whereas a super strength is 14. So it's only slightly worse. Again, I don't have access to super strength anytime soon. I'll have to look at the other butterflies. Maybe there's one for attack. I know that one of them is defense that I was doing. I think that was the Snowy Knights.
That's a little unfortunate. I did look at the other butterflies. So the Sapphire Glacialis is defense. So I'll try to get some of those. That might be useful. However, Ruby Harvests are the attack ones, and those cannot be assigned. So I won't be gathering any of those. That's fine. If anything, like making attack potions, like super attacks are the easiest one. So that actually kind of works out. I have the level 2. I think it'll be fine. Like I'm actually going to have like a superset from all this. That's so cool. You can now claim a basic Quetzal Whistle blueprint from Petrie atop the Hunter Guild. Say that 10 times fast, Jesus. This allows me to teleport back to the Hunter Guild, and you charge it up with some of this raw meat, which I did mention. I have some raw grox, and then we recharge it with Petrie again. So it has 5 charges. So yeah, I can just signal it, and it brings me back to the guild. That's going to be slightly faster than teleporting here every time. And there are better versions of this that I'll get later that hold even more charges. How many have I caught? Look at this. This is the wrong Kebbit. I have to do wild Kebbit, not prickly. What the... Man, where are wild Kebbits? I was just droning on. I didn't realize. That's funny. Oh, and we also got 54 Hunter. It's actually insane. We're only 13 rumors in, so we still have to do a good amount to hit the average. Oh no, not Spine Lurpia. Definitely so far, the worst tasks have just been the pit traps, especially the Grox. The catch chance is still terrible, even with the extra levels. Granted, Larupias are definitely lower level, so I'm assuming my chance will be better. But yeah, this is probably my least favorite. Just not fun, man. 57. There we go. I can do tier 2 Hunter rumors, so we can do Adept. Now, I want to actually farm on Service, I'm pretty sure, but I'm going to start with Ornis because there's a cool system with the Hunter Guild where you can kind of have a pseudo block list. To put it simply, let's say I have an active rumor on Gilman. Let's say it's Grey Chinchampas. That means I cannot get Grey Chinchampas from any other master. So you essentially just keep it there as a block. And that's what we're going to be doing with Ornis. I'm going to be going for the Saber-Toothed Kebbit rumor, and then we're just going to keep it on there and then start farming Service. That way I never get that one because it's not very good. There are optimal block lists and stuff like that for the future, but I'm such a low level it's not really relevant. And there's a bunch of different routes you can go, but starting now, this is going to be a lot better XP, a lot better loot. I am so excited. Let's do it. Okay, the very first one. Yes. Okay, well, there you go. Switch to Service. There we go. So, Swamp Lizards. All right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Very first loot sack, I get some herbs. Yeah, the basics don't give any herbs. 4 Ranars, 4 Aventos, 4 Irits. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's actually so speedy now. 60 Hunter. So now I can do 4 traps. I think that'll really only be relevant with, like, the Salamanders right now. But always good to have. And yeah, we're doing 50k an hour. Before I was like 25 maybe, mainly because you just have a lot worse tasks. Still no luck on the unique, but that is totally fine. Like I said, I honestly don't mind going a little dry here. The more Hunter, the better. The common loot is starting to add up too. The first rumor of the day, Huntsman's Kit. I honestly would have preferred the outfit first, but this is fine. I'm pretty sure this just lets you store Hunter equipment all in one inventory spot. Kind of like the tackle box for fishing. Seems kind of useful, I guess. I will probably use it on my rumors. But there you go, 42 rumors to get it. If we look, it was 23 of the basics, which was 1 in 50, and then 19 of the adept, which is 1 in 25 to get something. So yeah, that's pretty close to average. Not bad at all. And we got 21 feeds, so we can actually go and make 2 landing spots. That's going to be super nice. Big fan. Because, like, realistically, we're not going to be able to do rumors again for a long time. I think it's in the medium tier, and there's only 1 task, which, I mean, I might just get it right away. So, but we did get up to 6,200. That is great. That is 12 levels above the Eclectics requirement, so the catch chance is going to be so much better. And one final thing, look at these butterflies. I made sure to bank them every time I had a rumor. All right, complete. Give me something good. Get a supply crate from Mahogany Homes. Before we move on, I'm going to go make the landing sites with the Quetzal feed. And I'm picking the 2 best ones in my opinion.
This one for sure, right outside of Camptorum. I mean, there's a lot of content here. You know, Perilous Moons, a couple clue steps, good amount of shops that I might use. Nice. And yeah, it just adds it to the menu. So yeah, you can see that there's 4 more I can build. And the other one is all the way in the north here in the Salvager Overlook. Ah, it's going to be so convenient. So this one's useful because there's just a lot of content up here. Couple clue steps. There's the Amox Leatal boss, this dungeon. What a productive task this was, man. I'm so happy. So yeah, checking the rewards. Yeah, we're going to need this 25 points. And they've done a lot of changes to this content. They made it where it's just all one click kind of thing. There's no menus. That was like the worst part of this before. Okay, so I get 3 points per contract. So we got to do what, like 9? Yeah. There it is. 27 points. We got up to 37 construction. Just barely 38. Okay. Thank you. Not really sure why this is a collection log, I'm going to be honest, but it's fine. It just contains construction supplies. That's what you'd expect. 25 steel. That's actually really good. Thank you. I prefer that over planks. Ooh, could not avoid it forever. Get 1 unique from Infernal Mages. Granted, I am like so much more leveled now. They're not going to be an issue. The question is, am I strong enough? Can I just face tank them? I wonder. Okay, so the drops that we're hunting for are the Mystic Hat or the Mystic Boots. Both are 1 in 512, so this is going to be around 1 in 250 to get my first one. And I was looking at the DPS. It looks like melee is definitely better than range, surprisingly. Probably because these Sulfur Blades are so good. And I'll take some more melee XP, that's fine. Release Black Warlock, 76 strength. Oh, I love it. I'm going to try a couple kills without using prayer and see how good it is. Wish me luck. This might take a while. Oh, and I guess it is important. I already had 75 kills from Slayer, so that's what we're starting with. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. I was on my first trip still. 121, so that was, yeah, like 46. So next time we return here is when we roll it again, I suppose. 69%! No way. Back to Angler. Okay, hopefully this one takes less games. It was 24 last time. Okay, so I've gotten into the habit of just doing the minimum contribution, but that is just abysmal. 4 fish, 200 fishing. That's so ass. Angler hat. Wow, it only took 2. Wow, we're on a streak today. I finished like 4 tasks in like an hour. This is awesome. Does this put me to 70? No, it does not. Damn it. Yes. Oh, no. It stopped on Graceful. Did you guys see that? I was so excited for a second. This is fine, though. Western Province's Easy Diary. And this one's going to be good, because I actually have already done the Chompies, if you guys remember. It's been a while at this point, but yeah, we don't have to do that, thankfully. We just have to finish the other requirements, which are absolutely nothing. No grinds. I mean, we're this late in the tier, it makes sense. The return of the Dragon Impling from episode 1. Howdy, fella. It's done. I don't know if I get anything good from this. Take the lamp, of course. Not even a level. Wow. Enough waiting. Does this put me to 70? Yes! The 70%! That's crazy we're this far. No! I can't escape. There it is. Angler Waiters. I didn't know that was the name. Interesting. Done. 36. We are exactly average. All right. I can't complain about that. I'll take it. 3 out of 4. It'd be really funny if it just rolls it again. 71%. Ooh, okay. 5 new uniques from medium clues. We actually get a grind. This is exciting, though, because we did unlock Eclectics. I don't have to kill all those silly guards anymore. That is awesome. We do have some passive clues. We have 4 mediums to open to start off. Can we get lucky? Boom. Yes, nice. 1 already. Okay. And finally, yes! 2 out of 5 already. Okay, that's going to save us a lot of time. I think I have everything I need for medium clues. Probably missing some things, but into Piro we go. Now, I don't actually have to go make the magic butterfly net because you get that boost when you're barehanding. And at 62, we can barehand Eclectics. Barehand, that's funny. What we're going to do is the classic. Just collect Eclectics until we get a clue and then go and do it. My catch rate is still going to be kind of abysmal, but like, trust me, it's going to be so much better than killing guards. I promise you.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
And there is the first medium. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of prefer collecting all the eclectics and then opening at the bank. Even though I think it is technically faster to do it this way, I just enjoy that. It's easier on my my mind, I guess. I can just kind of turn my brain off more. So I might do that a little bit, but I think initially I'll just do the open till I get it and then do the clue and then come back. Ooh, adamant. That is exactly why I kept the adamant plate body like 9 videos ago. I knew it would matter. Bro, I was gonna use the teleport. I still have to do the quest. I feel like I've ran into this issue before. When are we gonna roll that quest? Ah, yes, the random eclectic. Can we get a clue? No. Boom. Fantastic. That's actually a lot of money for a medium clue. 26k GP. Hello? I can't even be mad. It's a stacked looking clue, but nothing new. I already have that page. Yes. Green D high chaps G's. 3 out of 5. This is going so smoothly. I think if I was doing guards right now, I would legit have maybe 2 on the ground. And I've already completed 3 mediums, and I'm just zooming. So, it's just so nice, man. And it just feels good that we're, like, banking some eclectic loot. Like, it's not a ton, but, like, the oak planks add up. That saves me 250 GP each. Because I'm going to use those for Mahogany Home still, right? So, like, we're generating money. That's always useful. Ooh! Okay! I was actually hoping for this. I mean, there was a high chance we'd get it anyway before moving on to the medium tier, but headband, that's my first one. Okay, so the importance of that, it won't matter for a while, and let's be real, it's a very long time away, so it might not even matter at all, but I have a Crozier. So, if I roll the Crozier headband step, I gotta complete it, and that requires 60 prayer. So, if I do hards, which is the next time is in the medium tier, I will probably have to grind that up. Again, we'll probably just beat that anyway, but that is kind of exciting. I like that. So we already have like 60 prayer kind of in the bag for the future. Of course, that is the 4th medium item. We're almost done. This is going really fast. We've gotten 4 in 9, where it took us 18 to get 5. Like we're zooming right now. This is great. Damn it! Thought I could do this entire thing without having to stop. We got a quest we haven't done. No, I hate this quest. Okay, there's the casket, and then I think we're at the end of the quest. Okay, so I've been debating this. Do I want agility or thieving? If I do agility, I won't get a level, but it is agility XP. If I do thieving, I get a level, and it'll make ham members better. I don't hate me, but I want to do thieving. Hopefully I don't regret this. I just think like in the nearest future, this will be the best for me. So that's like 9k thieving, something like that. That gives me an extra level and closer to the next one. Better chance at ham members. We're going to have to do a good amount of those for the easy clue tasks. And like, I just hated it the first time we did it because the thieving was so low. So I'll take that. Our agility's already at a good level. Tourist trap done. Clue open for the last unique, imagine. Oh, it is! A Bandos cloak, what? Bro, I don't even have this on my iron. I'm like 800 mediums without this? Are you joking? I'm actually a little upset. Come on. So I get it on the account that I probably never even use it. No. I'm so trying that item on Noobledooble. That's crazy. Anyway, that's awesome. We're done with the task. That was so quick. 10 mediums for that. Awesome. That is really funny. Okay. And our 200th collection log. That's so sick. I kind of want to go chill. So give me Rune Defender so I can just AFK sand crabs for a bit. Come on. Yeah. I mean, it's quick. Get an ecumenical key. I say it's quick, but it might still actually take a while. That is actually hilarious that we got a Bandos item. Perfect. Literally perfect. We'll bring Zammy robes. Do I have any Armadillo items? I do. Okay. And then we just need a Sarah item. Do I have any Sarah items? I got the halo. I got the drip. I am kidding. Look at him, man. Oh, he's so cool. All right, we're on our way to the wilderness. God Wars Dungeon. We have all 4 gods protection. I'm pretty sure I keep everything I need. When I die, we should be fine. It would be pretty unfortunate to lose the Saradomin Halo. Oh, all right, okay. That was like 30 kills-ish, I think. Dunzo. Throwback to when people used to farm these because they could alch them for 60k. It was like actually good money early on. No longer. Can't do that anymore. Oh, we're gonna be spicy. We're gonna roll it in the wilderness. 72%. Okay. All right, first one. Can we get a unique to start off? No, we cannot, but that is some good money. Whoa! Oh, 2 in 1. Oh, what a banger. Another headband. Oh, that woke me up. I was falling asleep here. Ooh, another miter. Always good to have more options, I guess. I just realized how good getting 30 construction was. I moved my house to Relica, and I finally have like a quick way to get here without using like fairy rings. That's so good. Oh my god. Another quest I gotta do. Cave of Beasts. Mountain Daughter. I think it's like during the boss fight. So very late into the quest. I've been to the mountain camp before. You actually don't need the quest to get there. There's a shortcut I did show. But now we have to do it. That's fine. Oh, perfect timing on the Relica house. It's so good for this quest. Bop. I forgot. This quest has the best fashion scape. Yes. I will never take this off. And there it is. The 2000 prayer would have been so nice a long time ago. It doesn't really do anything right now, but good to get done either way. And we have the music track ready to go. So I just looked at the wiki. There is only one more quest I'm missing for all medium clue requirements, and that is Sea Slug. Imagine. I'm like 630 hours into this account, and I still don't have Sea Slug done. Most people do this on day 1. Like, it's such an early quest for the fishing experience. That's so funny to me. Task accounts are just so dumb. Worth it. Got a cruiser from that one. And that is 4 out of 5. This set is going surprisingly quick. I'm kind of suspicious. Yet another thing I did that paid off. I got a step right here. And if you guys remember, I built the landing site here with the Cutzel. Honestly saves me like 2 minutes on that step. I will never take this off. Yes! There it is! Finished exactly on 40 mediums. Still looking for any of these 3, Ranger Boots, Holy Sandals, and Spike Manacles. Considering we have to get so many uniques over the course of this account, I'm not really worried, but the earlier the better. You know, I was really worrying about this. Runner Boots. So that means Pest Control. Nope, not Pest Control. Barbarian Assault. There you go. That's the correct name. That's really unfortunate, because it's like in the middle of the week right now, and everyone's going to be busy. What the hell do I do all day tomorrow? No. Last time I was here was super easy. I just had to get the Granite Body, which was just a queen kill. Penance Boots is 100 points in each roll, so it's going to take a little bit longer. I think that's, what, 2 queen runs probably? Maybe? I'm not actually sure. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow when I get my friends together.
Hey. Put this in the video.
No. And that is all she wrote for BA. It's done. Thank you, guys. Our run was like the same time as the other one. That's funny. We had so much extra collector points, because that's what we did the whole time last time. So we just did the 3 different rolls, finished up a queen run. Yeah, so that was like, what, 30 minutes of work? The majority of the time of this task was just waiting for people to get on. It was like a whole day. I had to wait for people to get off work. All right, accept. Nice. There we go. I think these are just like crappy Boots of Lightness. Nope, I have no idea what these are. What is the point of these items? No clue. Anyway, the next time I roll BA in this tier anyway is going to be the Penance Glove, so it's just slightly more. I think that'll still just be 1 queen run, considering we have so much collector. That was fun. Thank you guys for coming out. See you next time. Let's see if we roll BA again. That would actually be ideal. We're already here. Nah, okay. Easy diary. Didn't have my recorder up. I claimed it already. We're going to plop that into Herblore. 46. Okay, that is the last MTA task for a bit. Infinity Brooch. So, ooh, we're going to get 75 magic. Yay. Let's just get all set up. You know what? I'm not even going to bother looking if I get anything from Varrock Diary. It's probably nothing. So, I'm just going to leave it as is. Okay, I did look it up. Yeah, nothing. I am curious, actually. How many do we need? Okay, 120 in each, and then 1,200 for enchantment. Oh, that's going to be quick. I'll probably be done in under 2 hours. You know, I'm really struggling. I am running out of ways to edit my MTA grinds in, like, a fun, interesting way. So, fuck it. Here's a picture of a rat. Oh, I was expecting to get it after this room. 75 magic. The message disappeared. I don't know what I unlock. Fire wave. I mean, that's useful, I guess. There we go. Oh, I'm one off. Okay. And there we go. Okay, infinity boots. Boom. Nice. Pretty much useless, because you rarely need mage accuracy, but they are pretty iconic. And yep, like I said, that is the last MTA in this tier. The medium tier, I think, is when we actually start getting the good items. We might finish this content. No, okay, some of it's still in the hard tier. Infinity Hat, Mage's Book, so a lot more to do later on. Does this put me up to 75? It does, yes. Looks so good. Okay. Boom. Boom. We already had the points, because first game gave us 100, so... Wow, that was difficult. Goddamn, the hardest 1% we've ever done. Yes! Finally! Is this seriously my second to last diary? It is. That's so unlucky. Imagine getting an arty cloak at, how many hours is that? Like 640? 650? What the hell? There we go. Done. It was kind of funny. We had like everything completed already. Give me the cape, yes! Alright, Herblore, there we go. I feel normal now. I'm actually an Iron Man. I was a shitter before. It's just a really good way to get to this area of the game without using 2 law runes every single freaking time. The actual good use is it's really good for unlimited prayer at this altar. I'm going to use it all the time because prayer pots are going to be pretty scarce in this account for a long time. So that'll be my go-to. And then also I finally have a consistent, fast way to get to a fairy ring. For the longest time, I've been teleporting to Camelot and then running all the way up there. And it's just a mess. So, yeah, this is good. I mean, it's still not the best fairy ring, obviously, but it is a start. And, of course, let's roll another one. We only have one more task on the diaries. Or other way around. Only one more diary on the tasks. Oh, no! Oh, that's not how I want to spend my night. Okay, so this is going to be interesting compared to the last time we were here. We need 200 points, so that's going to be about 2-3 hours, something like that. We have really good weight reduction. The run restoration changes came into the game, so like I'm assuming run will be fine. So I'm going to try to do 24 per cycle, but we're actually going to be doing the level 2 seeds that require 54, and we're going to be boosting with the pie, because it's like significantly better XP. Okay, well I got a pot to grab it, okay. But yeah, I have to be boosted when I plant, not when I harvest. So I don't really need to boost that long. So by the time I run out of these pies, I should be 54, I'd imagine. And it's just going to be a lot more farming that way. May as well. All right, let's hunker down and try not to fall asleep. How much XP is this? 21k? What the heck? That's actually so good. 53. Another deposit. 54. Yes, we don't have to boost anymore. On the final stretch. I suck. Why am I so bad? Wait, what happened? Why is it like so off? Oh, I was not paying attention or something. I must have missed it on one of the rotations. I don't know what I'm doing, man. All right, don't flame me. It's like, 17 in the morning. Okay, whatever. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. 56. Oh, I can farm Quarms now. Oh, 57. Wow. All right. Oh, it's so annoying. I knew this was going to happen. We get 35 points per turn in. So we're going to be 5 points away. So we're going to have to do an entire cycle just for 5 points. That's fabulous. So excited. Okay. Hopefully I didn't just waste time. We have 72 fruit. I forgot how this works. It has 97 deposited because I kept on misclicking. If I click this, will it just go up to 100? It does. Okay, so I learned something. One more turn in. Do we get a level? 58 maybe? Oh, I'm already 58. I'm an idiot. 59. Okay, so we did not hit 60. One more turn in would have done it, but that is fine. I'm so done with tie farm right now. That was enough. Bye. Yes. Okay, so we can just drop these. We don't need that shit. So this is a nice quality of life for tie farm and just general gameplay. And hello, wow, we get rewarded with an exam. Okay, back to what I was saying. Thank you for the herblore. Complete. 77. Wow, we are breezing today. I think I started at like 73 like 4 hours ago. So I don't even know how many tasks left. Like 30 maybe? 35? Back to Infernal Mages. This is the second one, so That means we have to commit to the hat. I already have the boots. Oh, and I get to use my arty cloak. Yes, getting to the Slayer Tower has never been easier. Oh, in general, just getting to Canithus is so much easier. Life is just the best. I got here all the way to the Infernal Mages with this gear. I'm weighing 30 kilograms, and I just ran out of energy. This change is insane. Anyway, we stopped last time at 121 mages. The hat is 1 in 512, so might be here for a while. I didn't even have my recorder on. 64 strength, I was so close. Okay, pretty solid first trip. That was 56 kills. We're definitely gonna do this lazily. I don't really want to flick or anything, so use up my food, use up my prayer, and then the trip's over and repeat. And with a trip length like that, this is not gonna be bad. I'm chancing it. Do I survive? Come on, please. Come on, please. Yes, we survived. He's just too strong. I always believed in Lil Rat, dude. 65 strength. All right, we can switch to attack now. 3 more attack levels, and we unlock the Warriors Guild. That's gonna be so sick. 63 attack. I was really close. It was like 2k away. So, we're getting like upwards of like 30,000-ish XP an hour in combat. So it'll be about like 2-3 hours. Yeah, closer to 3 hours to get the 65. Assuming we don't get the drop. We're already up to 307. And I'm having a good time. Let's keep it going. I am falling asleep in my chair, but 64 attack. Oh, almost 85 combat. We just hit 83. Just droning on 65 attack. That's it. 65. We have access to the Warriors Guild now. So after this trip, I'm going to go check it out. But with that, I guess we'll just go back to strength. You know, get higher max hits. Always worth it. And as an update, 642 kills. No hat yet. Surely be 4,000. I'm in. So I guess one benefit is I'm going to roll the Rune Defender at some point, and we don't have to grind to unlock this place. That is nice. But the reason why this is so important are these 2 shops. So if we talk to Lily, she just has unlimited attack, strength, and defense pots. Herblore is so limited on this account. This is a godsend. So I will be stocking up on a good amount of these at some point. But the thing I'm more excited about is the food shop. If you know anything about Ultimate Iron Man, this is the shop because there is extremely cheap available food right here with potatoes and cheese. They're 9 each, so they're practically free. And they heal 16, which is by far my best food that I have available right now. And again, they are just unlimited. So I don't have to rely on what I have in the bank with cooking and stuff because I've been using tuna. It's not a good food, I'm going to be real. So I'm going to spend a good amount of time. We're going to stock up a ton of these potatoes. And I'm going to be honest, this is going to be my like go-to food. I don't want to say indefinitely, but for a very long time. Because another thing too is like, when can I fish Karmbwans? There's not going to be tasks associated with fishing Karmbwans. So I might just not get that many. This might legitimately be my food for the account. Not ideal. Mystic Boots Dark. No, number 2. We're at 835. Officially past the average of both. Ugh. I mean, it's kind of fun though. I'm not hating this, but soon. 66 strength a few minutes ago too. Oh, just got back. Mystic Hat. It's done. 1294 KC. That was a grind for sure. But that is the last of the Infernal Mages we'll ever have to see. And yeah, before you say anything, I wasn't using the potatoes. I thought I may as well just go through the other food first. The loot is kind of shit, but at least we got, 1,200 death runes. That saves a couple 100k. Boom, 78%. Speaking of the Rune Defender, I have the stats. Let's just go for it, man. Finally. At this point, it's a little bit of a formality because I have looked at the DPS calcs a lot, and Dragon Semi Rune Defender is only better than the Sulfur Blades if something is super tanky. So I don't know how much use I'm going to get out of it. It was mainly I wanted to roll this to get the stats up, but, that's already done. But if anything, hey, I'm going to get a lot of combat XP from this grind because I have to kill a lot of Cyclopses. So maybe we can hit 70 strength. That would be lovely. Well, 1,500 tokens to start off. Let's see how this goes. Each defender is 1 in 50, and I think I need to get 7, if my math is correct. 350 average. That was quick. First one. Yeah, 15 kills. Starting off good. Wow, what a minor change that is. We're streaking. Number 2. Ooh, 69 strength and 85 combat. It has happened. I've unlocked Neve. I mean, we're quickly approaching the medium tier. Slayer will be a thing once again. And having such a good master, I can't wait. I straight up just elked my bronze defender. Oops. Okay. I don't think I need it, but that's... Yes, finally. Oh, that was 160 kills or something. Oh, that's real though. I was starting to doubt. Black defender. Oh, it has not gotten any better. 260. Oh boy. The mojo is just not there. Oh, Mithril, that was way quicker. That was like 10 kills. Oh no, I don't have enough tokens. You can only go in with 100. I forgot about that. Damn it. Ooh, 70 strength. I am switching to defense now. I'm going to try to get to 70 because it hit me. All right, we're very close to the medium tier, and there is a lot of Barrows coming up. And I want to be prepared for that. I want to, like, if I get a Barrows item, I want to be able to put it on. So definitely a while until we hit 70, but good to start now. I was doing this until like 4 a.m., so I let it marinate overnight, and I guess it worked because we got another defender. Adamant, one more to go. There it is. Just before 400, so not too bad. Can't complain. But considering how well it started, it could have been better. But that is it. We have the upgrade. Got up to 63 defense. We got a couple strength levels throughout. So looking a lot better. 78%. Woo! Get one graceful piece. Finally, our second piece to get. I think this will be the boots. Alrighty. Oh, and this is going to be so much better. I don't have to go to Canifis. I have 61 agility. We can do all of the laps here at Seers. So that's going to be way more XP per mark. And that's obviously beneficial. We're going to get more agility out of it. The quicker we get to 70, the better. I mean, there's so many good shortcuts around that stage. And I failed on the very first one. Beautiful. 157 laps later, 35 marks of grace. I guess I was misinformed. I thought the next item would be the boots at 40, but apparently the hood is 35. I didn't know that. That was a fun little excursion. We got to 63, almost 64 agility. Not a bad addition because I didn't even have a piece in this slot before, so even more weight reduction. And then the graceful still works separately, so I now have, what is that, 6%? But man, I look really stupid. That's so silly looking. Oh, get one unique Tazar drop. Okay, this is the other one in this tier. So we have been here before. I got the cape, of course. I'm going to continue killing the Kets. They can drop the shield and the maul, I believe. So it might take a bit, but I am like a lot higher level than I used to be when I was last here. I definitely have more accuracy now, and my range level is significantly higher. I was probably in the 70s last time because we did this so long ago. With how good my melee stats are getting, I have no doubt that meleeing the Kets would be better kills per hour, but I would have to flick to do that. They hit so hard. So for now, we're just going to chill with the AFK. If I get impatient, maybe we'll start doing that. Woo, 85 ranged. I can now use the twisted bow. I can't wait. I'm going to get that tomorrow. Sure, yeah. It's kind of crazy that I've gotten this far. Still, no Abbas. I really hope we can roll that very early on into the medium tier. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I haven't even been here that long, and I've already spent 1,000 iron arrows. It's the worst. I was losing hope, not gonna lie. That was like 400 kills. It's kind of hard to tell because not every single kill goes to Runelight, as they drop nothing a lot of the time. But you trust me, I am very dry here. That's all I know. But it's over. We got the sword, and that was from the Zills. That's actually kind of nice because I was kind of flip-flopping. I was doing half Zills, half Kets because there's uniques on both of the tables that I'm missing. So that is nice to knock out. Does this put me to 80%? It does. 4/5 done. That is crazy. The sword combined with the full obsidian set is actually pretty good. I wonder if I'll ever use that because we're not going to probably get the full set until way later, to be fair. I also got over halfway done with 86 range. So yeah, I was definitely there quite a while. What's next? Top of Scepter. That's quick. Enter Catablopons. Say that 10 times fast. God, the whiplash I get from this account. Like the Tazars took like 2 full days, all day, to this is gonna take like 5 minutes. I love it. Yo. That was like 8 kills. See ya. This is kind of exciting. I have all 4 of the pieces of the Skull Scepter. We've rolled them all now. And there we go. It teleports you directly to Barbarian Village, and there are a couple steps here for like easies, and then I know there's one for beginners right there. So I use it all the time. Oh. Get 1 unique from the Gnome Restaurant. So we're going to go to the Grand Tree. I need to complete the tutorial before I even start, and then we're going to jump right into the hard deliveries. Captain Ninto wants some toad crunchies. Well, there's our first issue. I need fishing contests to even access that guy. Well, that is unfortunate. I checked the FAQ, and no, I'm not allowed to unlock fishing contest to complete this delivery. So we got to get a new one. I don't know if I just wait the 10 minutes or just grab an easy one in the meantime. Okay, so I'll have to wait 5 more minutes for another hard order. Okay. Of course I get the one guy I don't have the quest for. That's just fantastic. Well, I got time to kill, so I'm going to make some of the recipes preemptively so that they're ready to go and I can just grab them when I get the delivery. And a lot of the recipes require swamp toads and kingworms, so I'm just going to chill here, grab a good amount. God, I'm really feeling the limited bank space right now. It is hurting. It's constantly full. And it's not going to get any better now that I'm banking all these items. Ugh. Time's up. Let's try again. Don't give me an into. Ambassador Furnook needs a wormhole. Same, buddy. Ooh, Tooth Key. That's actually not even a bad first item. There is a collection log with a counter, so I wonder how many it's going to take. 1 down, many more to go. I wonder which is faster, teleporting to Varrock and then running to the Grand Exchange Spirit Tree, or teleporting to the Artie Cloak and then running to this one. I feel like they're probably the same distance, but the cloak is free, so I'm gonna do this. If only I had Monkey Madness 2 done, this would all be simpler. Oh my god, this is the worst delivery ever. I have to go all the way to Brambickle, and yeah, I don't have Edgar's Ruse completed, so I have to run all the way from here through the Troll Stronghold, Trollheim, blah blah blah, all the way to the Troll Eyes Mountain. It's so bad. But at least Brambickle is one of the deliveries that has a chance of the items we're looking for, because, yeah, I just found out that not every delivery can give a collection log. Most actually don't. I'm only hunting for these ones specifically. But don't worry, there is a way for me to force the ones that I want, but to do so, I have to actually do a bunch of deliveries first. So at this point, we're just up to the whims of RNG. There it is, reward token. I actually had one before, but I used it to check it out. But yeah, this is the secret to skipping in the future. So let me check it. Yeah, I can now just use it to give me 1 food delivery. It'll just give me a random food, which is cool and all. But there's like a weird mechanic where if you max this out at 10 items, it changes the dialogue on this guy to where you essentially can just skip deliveries. So yeah, we have to go get 10 items in here, and that is a total of 40 deliveries. I've only done 4 on this one because, again, I accidentally used the other one. So yeah, we're just stuck with the crap rates for a bit, but once we do get this maxed out, like, the additional items are going to be a lot easier, and that's going to be like the secret to finishing this log on the future rolls. This first roll, I should just finish it up just by chance. I mean, we're getting the correct deliveries here and there. I've probably done like 6, so only a matter of time. Oh wow, a gnome ball. That is just the greatest thing you could have given me. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, we got Ninto again. I don't have the thing to, skip it yet. We're at 3 items, so 7 more to go. That's like, what, 28 deliveries-ish? So yeah, we're just going to wait out the 10 minutes again, and in the meantime, just make more food to bank. Fuck off for 10 minutes. Actually, I might spend this 10 minutes just cleaning my bank. I swear. It's a mess. That's what I'm going to do. I cannot deal with this anymore. We're going to go through this, remove everything that is junk. The main issue that I run into is I just have so many, like, clue items that could go into stashes, but I can't build stashes yet. I can't really build things in my house to store stuff yet. It's just a bunch of crap. Okay, my delivery has expired, and I saved myself like 80 bank slots. That is so nice. Can't wait to fill it in 5 hours. Okay. I got back-to-back Ninto. Are you kidding? Whatever, dude. Now we can actually go and do some cooking, I guess. All right, let's make a bunch of bombs. That sounded really bad out of context. Let's make a bunch of bombs. Okay, that was successful. We made 5 of each of the bowl ones, so if we ever get asked that, we are good. Be anything but Ninto. Okay, well, that doesn't help me, but we'll do it. I still want ones that can give me the reward. No. You fucker. That's the 3rd Ninto step in the last 4. Okay, well, we have another 10-minute break. I can cancel it by doing an easy job, but it's still a 5-minute wait anyway. So, like, whatever. I'll probably start doing that once I have everything made, but in the meantime, let's just continue cooking. Jesse, we need to cook. All right, this could be the one. Brambickle, show me the goods. No. We're up to 31 deliveries now. I'm probably getting pretty close to an item here on average, but we're just not going to worry about it until we actually finish up this reward token. We're at 5 now, so getting there. All right, well, we got back-to-back Brambickles, so please just reward me, I swear. Save me from this hell, no. I've been here like 7 times. I think this is the last delivery I need to do to max out the token. Yes, okay, if we check it, it has 10. If I go back, it should change the dialogue. I might have to look at the wiki again. It should change the dialogue to where I can basically re-roll the job, and that way I can force the ones that I want. If it's not one of the customers I want, I just don't progress the dialogue, and I talk to him again. And that's it. So yeah, it's super easy. Definitely a lot better. This is one of those weird, like, tasks where the first one is, like, by far the hardest, and the rest are going to be easy now that I have this set up. Oh! The scarf! Yo! That was, like, what, 3? Yeah, it was 3 after we got the force, so... The fashion! Oh, it's I don't think have I ever owned this item? I have, okay. I used to do Gnome Restaurant, like, way back in the day. Looks kind of good. It's cropping with the... I take it back. It's not good. What's going on? What is going on, game? It does not go good with the graceful hood, I can tell you that. Love to see it. 81%, 19 more to go. We're running out of rolls. I think we're going to probably have to get Tempoross soon, right? Oh, or the cockatrice head. That too. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm so excited. All right, let's hunker down. The iron boots and the mystic boots, already have them. We're only here for the head. It's 1 in 1,000. Not the best, but they'll die really, really quickly with this dragon scimitar. And they do have a reasonable drop rate of medium clues. So we'll get a good amount of passives if I'm here for the average. 64 defense. Oh, 86 combat as well. I mean, the next milestone that matters is, I guess, 100 for Duradel. And I think a diary. But realistically, that's not that important to me right now. 6 more defense levels, we hit 70. We should probably get another 2 on this grind. Huh? I just got back-to-back iron boots. That's not what I need, man. 79 HP. 65 defense. Oh, there it is. I was actually going to record in a few minutes because I was going to hit 1,000 KC, but we got it just before 9:41. Not that bad of a grind. I think it took me 6 hours if you include the time to do the clues. Got them done. This puts me up to 9 medium caskets passively. Speaking of, can we roll the mediums? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, it stopped. It stopped on medium for like a second. Get a colossal worm teleport scroll. So we're going to be going over to Varlamore and making our way over to this agility course over here. The colossal worm remains. And I think it's as simple as just do the course, get the currency, and then spend it on the rewards. I think this course is supposed to be like low intensity. And yeah, I can tell. I clicked 1 time and I'm still going. This is so chill. Okay, there's actually 2 versions of this. There's the basic one at 50 and then the advanced at 62. I think you access the advanced by going up the ladder. Oh, you also get bone shards here. So you get passive prayer. I think each bone shard is 5 XP each, so 130 prayer XP coming in. There's the last of the termites. I am over 40. Kind of unfortunate because I'm 1,000 XP away from an agility level, but gotta stop. Buy it. There we are. All right, well, at least we have a fast teleport getting back here. Yeah, that was a fun course. Excited to come back. Dude, it keeps stopping on the thing I want to do. It was ungraceful. No. Easy diary. That is the last one. We're going to be all green. Wilderness. Guarantee. Yeah, there's no quest to do here. Should be quick. Of course I run into a PKer. Like, I just need to pray, man. Oh, it's just so annoying. Well, at least I didn't lose the sulfur blades. It's insane how often the wilderness is just dead. But when I go there, oh man, it's like a city. Every time. Low rat dude and the wilderness just do not mesh. It's gonna be the final lamp on Herblore for a while. Do I get a level? I do, 47. And yeah, every single easy diary done. Next time we do them, we'll be in the medium tier for even better rewards. Ah, okay. The crawling hand, the other crappy drop with the cockatrice head. This one probably will be better. I mean, they're lower HP, but I feel like they're a little bit more annoying to kill because they're kind of like spread out. I wonder if I can melee. I'm gonna try melee just because I'd rather get that experience right now. And they're low HP, so I'm gonna use sulfur blades. They're better for overhitting. And we don't need armor. I want weight reduction. That's what we need. Because I'm gonna be running all over the place. The perfect setup. 0 kilograms. So we're gonna have really good run energy. And we're just gonna go around and bop these to death. The drop rate of the hand is 1 in 500. And I think most of their drops are just complete trash. So I'll probably be ignoring them. Oh yeah, they die so fast. 66. 67. Finally, got it. Crawling hand. That was 828, so a little dry, but, you know, it wasn't too bad. I was getting like 400 to 500 kills an hour, so it really wasn't slow at all. But by golly, that was boring. And I think that concludes all of the, like, stuffed items for this tier. In the medium tier, we're going to be doing the Basilisk head. That's going to suck, but that's for another day. 84%. Penance gloves. Okay, well, at least it's, like, in the evening right now, so I don't have to wait too long to get people together. I will message my friends and see when we can get that done. All right, well, thank you to the boys. I actually brought my Iron Man because we couldn't find a fit, so I was just doing attacker on there while finishing this up. Thank you to Static, Somniate, my friend Mike. They're always so nice to help me out here on short notice, but we have the 150 points in each roll. We had to do a full queen run and then one singular wave 1 to finish it up. So, count check as a reward. Thank you. All right, this is the last BA of this tier. We need the penance gloves. Except, I have no idea what the purpose of these are. Oh, they're weight reduction. Okay, that's right. I remember that back in the day. I think they're more than graceful gloves, but graceful is better. So, absolutely useless to me. We'll just store it in the house eventually. Boom. Ah, Tempoross. Okay. We have, I think there's one more after this as well. Remember, we did get the Angler outfit, so we can get the guaranteed Spirit Flakes to get the collection log. Otherwise, we're just going to hope for one of these RNG ones. But because we have the outfit, we at least know there is an end in sight. It's been a while. Do I even have any searches left? I have one. Okay. Could we get it right here? Imagine. No, we can't. Sad. I actually have to do the minigame. Of the rewards I have left, the chance of me getting a new collection log is 1 in 160, so it's a bit rare. So it's way more likely that I'm going to be getting this task done with the Spirit Flakes. You get an average of 12 of them every permit, and I need about 600 more, so I'm going to stock up 50 permits before we do any searches, and that way I'll have a good chance of being done. It's been a while, so I completely forgot how fast the permits are here. This was legitimately like, give or take like a little over an hour to get 50 permits, which at this level and not having the Dragon Harpoon, like, great. This is great. I don't really want to do the solo until we get better stuff. Maybe post Dragon Harpoon, but anyway, I would love to get the fish barrel. That would be probably the best thing I can get right now. That, or, I mean, the Tome of Water would be good too. Like, that'd actually be useful for, like, skilling. Well, we've gotten Spirit Flakes 1 time, so that's great. Great start. Okay, well, we got absolutely shafted, it looks like. We got absolutely shafted. Wait, no, it's coming back. No, yeah, we did get just screwed. God damn it. Oh, let's open up the caskets. It usually can have like alks and stuff, so I don't really care. Oh, easy clue, yo! I love passive clues. Okay, well, I got jewelry. I would have preferred the rune, but that's fine. I can still alk that stuff, I suppose. The passive stack grows. 73 fishing. It's kind of crazy like how much fishing I'm getting per hour. 45k an hour right now. And I'm not even doing like the XP method. I'm doing the point method. It'd be even better if I wasn't cooking. Okay, surely this time we get it. We have 7 more. Good luck me. Ooh. Okay, 1 more. Damn it, I think I'm actually legitimately off by 5. Don't you dare do this to me. Don't. No. No. All right, 5 more chances, surely. Show me the goods. Oh, it was the last one. Don't scare me like that. So, yeah, we didn't get any of the actual rare items. That's fine. There is 1 more roll in this tier, so we're going to have to come back for Spirit Angler again, which will be more this time because we started with 600. Who do I talk to? Girl next to the table? Gita Prims? Let's talk about outfits. Proceed. There we go. Collection log done, and I look very strange with only having part of the set. Done. 85%. Dude, roll the back-to-back Tempoross. That would be hilarious. Wintertodt. Okay. Okay, I got 3 searches. Can we just finish here and, and move on? Imagine. No. So what are we... Okay, so for Tempoross, what do we end up with? 111. Okay, so... Again, it's like 12 per permit, so next time we go, we'll either do 100 to get the flakes, or maybe in those 100 we get one of the rare drops, but that's for another time. Let's go to Wintertodt. We got the top last, I think. So we're looking for any of these. There is no guaranteed thing like the Spirit Flakes, so we might actually be here for a bit, which I don't mind. I do want the fire-making levels, because the more we get, the better... the pyre logs we get. So Shades of Morton will be better. I was kind of like capped at Shades of Morton because I didn't have pyre logs. So if we can at least get 65, that'd be awesome. And yeah, I mean, I don't love Wintertodt, but I don't hate it. It's definitely way better with the changes, right? Okay, I did check. It looks like the chance of getting any of these new items, about 1 in 70. So actually not as bad as I thought. Yo, 65 fire making. So that is the pyre logs next time we go. I think that unlocks the next shade. And then the next pyre logs after that is 80 for magic. Won't be for a bit. Oh! No way. The rare one? What the fuck? Bro, that means the rest of the Wintertodt grind is going to be a joke. Like, that's the hard one. Yeah, the Tome of Fire is actually so good. I mean, they nerfed it, so it's not 50% anymore, but it's still 10% damage with fire spells. Okay. Unlimited fire runes? Holy crap, that's big. Yeah, because I mean, like, realistically, my last Wintertodt task would probably be hunting the tome, so now I don't have that issue. That does mean my fire-making level is going to be a lot lower than it could be, but... You know, that actually makes me think, because I got the rare thing, I think the next time I come here, I'm not going to fletch. So I get more fire making per point, if that makes sense, or per search. That might be better to get as much fire making as possible. I remember I liked having it for like just skilling, running around the game, doing clue scrolls. It's just a really nice item to have as well, even if you don't use it for combat. But it will have its uses for sure. I've been lucky on the tome on like every single account. I got it at like 80 on my original iron. That's crazy. Woo, dude, the little rat luck is turning around. Oh, 5 easy clues, uniques. This one could be a one and done because we have 23 in the bank. I'm really hoping we just get it done because I don't really want to do ham members. That sounds really boring. Okay, 5 uniques. Here we go. Oh no, let's check the log actually first. Clues, easies, 57. This will put us up to 80. Okay, boom, amazing. Yes, okay. 1 out of 5. Oh, a double! Bro! Holy shit. Tonight is so good. What is happening? Yo, can we actually... I think we can do it. We have 10 more for 2 more uniques. Come on. Come on. No way. Fuck this account. Fuck this account. I am so dry on that on my iron. Bro, just like the Bando's cloak, I think is what happened. I got the Bando's cloak on this shit. I did. Come on. I need that on the other account, bro. Well, that's the flared trousers for the master step. That'll be nice in the future when we actually do masters. I'll be dropping less master clues. That's always good. Is this the one that like changes the dance amount? Yes. That's so stupid. And please. Oh, so close. I can't complain though. That's insane. This is karma for the Tome of Fire. Sure, whatever. This easy clue took me 250 hand members. That is 5 times dry. 1400 with 18 easy clues. That is insane. I should have 27. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I survived. I was about to lose my fucking mind. All right, 1 and done? No. Feld Up Hills is good though. Okay, Monumental Day on Lil Rat, dude. This is the very first stash unit I've been able to make because we have easies as my task. And I have the construction level. We can build the stash unit when we get it. So anytime I get an emote clue, I will be trying to build one and store it. We're going to save a lot of bank space and just make my life so much easier. And we're going to finish the task right here. Boom. No. Boom. Yes. It's done. All right. It only took 3 clues after the ones we had in the bank. Nice. Oh, okay. That is the last metal boot. You know what's really funny about this? I'm pretty sure it's bronze. Yeah, it's literally bronze boots is my last one. That's so fucking dumb. Okay, so they're 1 in 128, and I'm just going to absolutely destroy them. So I'll see you in T-minus 15 seconds, hopefully. It's done. The last metal boot of the tier. Yes. It is 4 in the morning right now. I was going to go to bed after getting these bronze boots, and I was like, I was really hoping to get graceful so I could wake up and just do some chill agility. That is sick. Yes. Oops, I just knocked the mug over. We are like almost 64 agility too. So we can probably, I think the next piece is 40 marks. So I think we might get 66 agility here. That's going to be sick. The quicker we get to 70, the better. Because that's just, there's so many shortcuts that require 70 agility. Incredible timing. The last mark. And we finished the course for 66. Is that easy? That is so lucky that we got... I mean, if I got the mark there and I was like 500 XP off the level, I'd have to stop. So it really worked out. That is just more agility shortcuts. I think 66 has a couple good ones too. Cosmics, Taverley Wall, that's good for tree runs if I ever get into those. Now, both the boots and the cape are 40. I'm going to just buy the cape. I think that'd probably be better. Boom. And we now have 3 out of 6 on the Graceful set. Negative 19 kilograms now for my weight reduction set. That's so good. Finally, we see this. The fact that we had to wait until 88%. Let me scroll down because there's 2 of these rolls. Yeah, 5 unique items at Kamdozel. So how many are there total? 10. Okay, so we are finishing it in this tier. This doesn't mean we have to do a quest beneath Ice Mountain. No, below Ice Mountain. There you go. So let's do that first before anything. And when did they add a bank chest here? I don't remember this. What the heck? That is legitimately 80% cutscenes. Hello, Ramarno. We're going to send him over to his smithy over there. And now we're ready to start. So, in this area, there are a couple activities that you do to get these collection logs. The vast majority of these items are actually from mining. So let me grab my rune pickaxe. I remember doing this on my iron. It wasn't that long. Like, I think I did the entire thing in like a day. So the goal, at least for the mining, is that we get these deposits, and then we're going to use them on the anvil over there while collecting these shards. And I'll show you guys what these do in a moment. I then bring the deposits over here to the anvil. We crush them for a chance of any of the items that we're looking for. It's not a lot, but I am getting some mining and smithing XP. So I wonder how many levels we're going to get. Silly me, I forgot I had prospectors. Almost missed out on 1 billion XP. There it is. Finally. That took way too long. I'm not even kidding you. I'm pretty sure this took me 10 hours to complete. I was just not rolling these items, man. We got 4 hammers, 2 Baronite heads, 2 ancient glow. We were just getting dupes out the ass, like, but that's all right. The AFK was much appreciated. We got 1 mining level, and we almost got a whole ass new one, not far from 69. 2 smithing levels, so that is great. And yeah, you can see that we have, where is it in here? Camdozel. 4 out of 10. The 5th unique is the hammer, which I got as, I think, my 2nd drop. I'm not really sure, but we use the hammer on Ramarno, and I can use Baronite shards to repair it. Boom. Thank you. Done. Okay, so that is 5. Now, like I said, there is another roll of this, and we're going to be finishing this content before we finish this tier. 89%, nice. Can we get the back-to-back? I'm already here. You know, I'm in the mood. Screw it. No. Okay, I guess we go to pest control. Before leaving, I'm going to give him all of these duplicates. I can trade him in for shards. May as well just buy the defense one. It doesn't really do that much, but sure. During all this, we were getting a ton of shards. So I already bought the other buffs. 10% better fishing, mining, 5% RNG. Everything else is whatever, you know what I mean? I do need some shards still to actually make the mace when we get all the pieces, so I'm making sure I have enough. But for now, it's done. I was expecting this to be like maybe 4 hours, considering I only needed 5, but that was insane how long that took. The hammer is a nice upgrade. It is a wieldable hammer. And yeah, you can actually put it in the offhand now, which is really cool. There is definitely some applications for this throughout the game, so not a bad thing to have. Oh, nice. Only 150. Okay, I was thinking these were like 250. This will be quick. Gonna be done in no time. Always a side benefit of these pest control grinds. I get some combat XP. 68 defense. There we go. Just under 2 hours, and we're done. Boom. Okay, so it does look like I get full void, all 3 sets in the medium tier. I mean, it's not gonna be that useful until we make elite. I'm assuming that's in the hard tier. Get 5 new uniques from Easy Clues. Out of the things we have left, these are the ones that'll probably take the longest, just because they have a lot of potential to take a while. I also forgot to mention with the Camdozel, I did do a good amount of beginners, 1 easy clue, and actually 1 hard, which is nice. 3 done. So we do have 1 to open. Can we get all 5 right here? Imagine. Oh, wow, we actually got something. Oh, okay. Starting off great. Lord knows how long these clue uniques can take. We're at 21 in 84. So let's hope we get up to the 25 before 100. Here we go. I have figured out my setup for easy clues. So I have my graceful for the run stuff, and then 3 pieces of ham. These essentially lower my chance of getting knocked out in the ham hideout when I fail, and with my thieving level, I do fail a good amount. So having these 3 is good, and I still have negative weight, which is all I need. And then a bunch of other teleports, and yeah, should be good to go. The last few times I did this, I was just using a mishmash of items, so it's good to finally have an actual setup I can go back to. And there is 6 caskets. How many uniques are we gonna get? I think that's a shared, but that is fantastic. I have been actually waiting for this for a bit now. It's gonna save me a good amount of bank space, and it's just a pretty useful item to have. Let me open the rest. Yes, sleeping cap. Blue skirt tee, nice, okay, 2 more. 3 out of 5. In those 6. But yeah, if we look up teleport, look at all these freaking items just sitting in my bank doing nothing. It is funny, even this late, I'm still missing some of these teleports from clues. What the heck? These are so few and far between. 61 thieving. I mean, considering ham members are like the only way I get experience, it is painfully slow, but every level makes a difference. I fail less. Stacked up another 5. Here we go. Give me 1. Just 1 log. Yes. Iron full helm tee. Can this be the one? Finish it up. All right, let's go grab another 5. Oh, surprise construction level. You get like 180 XP for making a stash unit, so it adds up. The next milestone I care about is that at 42, I can make medium stash units. I suppose I can make them now using a crystal saw, because I do have that quest done. Also, speaking of construction, I had my house in Relica, because it's just a really good way to get to that area of the game. But with fairy rings now, I can always just do DKS. And during easy clues, there's so many Remington steps, so I changed my house back to Remington. Because, yeah, this place sucks to get to. Those are like the same clue. What? Okay, done. Iron plate body trimmed. I'm golden. 25 took 99, and we have one left over for the next time. 90%. It looks so good. There's so little left. Like, you're seeing repeats on the roll. It's just funny. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! I'm already set up. Okay, that's a little silly, though. This is the final easy clue task in this tier. I will not be doing these for a while. So let's make it count. Back we go. Another 5 coming in. Boom. Trash. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, the imp mask. I can finally cosplay as myself. And finally, oh, dude, what an opening. We already have 3 in 5 clues. Oh my god. Astra, you can't make the joke I just made. What the fuck? Vanica, give me your RNG. Please. 2 more to go. Oh, 1 more. No, it was a Sammy page. That got me. Back to the members. That was so quick. Here we go. Yes! We're done! This is historic. 111 easy clues to finish the tier. It is done. 30 uniques. And we got 4 clues left over for the next time. Oh, that feels good. 91%. The only clue task left is the 5 mediums. We still got to roll that. But it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, I would say a good half of my time played has been clues. Because just the hards, these 2 hard tasks, I think were about 10 days of game time. So, yeah, I could probably estimate the rest being around maybe 5. That would probably make sense to me with how long they've taken. Wow. That is a great feeling. Okay, what are we doing next? Give me the Fossil Island notes. I've been seeing them the whole time. Oh, no. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I kind of wanted to, like, play today, but we are going to go and finish up Camdozel. Okay. My recorder would just not turn on, but I got the Ancient Carcanet. Only have 1 more item left for mining. Ancient Astroscope. Not gonna lie, I think I'm a little over this place. Yes, there it is. I'm done with the mining. All 5 ancient items complete. All right, let's do the next AFK portion, and that is fishing. Oh, hello, Baronite handle. I was only here for maybe half an hour. Dude, I have been here for more than 3 hours now. 250 odd kills. Yeah, we're going dry. Who would have guessed? But we're getting so many beginner clues. I have 9 now. Like, I mean, it's nice. It's less I gotta do later, right? But man, is it making this take way longer than it should. I've already gotten to full defense level. And we probably will get 70 if it keeps going. It happened. 70 defense. I can switch over to attack. And yeah, that just means we're still here. 347. One of these days, man. It's 1 in 150. I mean, the bright side, I'm getting a lot of chaos runes, I guess. Yay. Oh my god, finally. The Baronite Guard. Yes, I can get the fuck out of here. Oh, 460 kills, a little over 3 times dry. That was, I don't know, give or take 6-7 hours. Okay, so for the last collection log, we just combine these into the Baronite Mace by using them on the dude. So this item I think is the best in slot in free-to-play. It's kind of like Rune tier, so absolutely 0 use for me. But, of course, that was the entirety of the Camdozel log. It is greened, and more importantly, we're done with our task. We can move on. Prospector, beautiful. Not RNG, thank God. I know when it's going to end, and that'll be finishing off the set. So, yeah, this took a lot longer than I thought it would. I mean, we went dry on the mining, went dry on the combat. I think the fishing was about how long you'd expect. So this took me like over 2 days when it realistically should be about 1 day. But of course, we got some good mining, smithing, got some chaos runes, and this is our 17th beginner clue. That's what I mean. I've mentioned it before, but like Lil Rat Dude is lucky on things that I don't need. Maybe the wiki's wrong, but it says the beginners are 1 in 100. How did I get 17 and 460 kills? Absolutely no clue, but I will take it. That's just more passives. That is the 54th banked. That'll be so nice for when we roll it next. And yeah, I need to get the top, which is how many nuggets? 60. Okay, so we'll be here for a little bit. I don't know if I have any in the bank. I have one. Okay. So we're going to be banking more, or it'll just be a nice AFK time. And I actually got something nice from Camdozel, the hammer, which you can use as an offhand now. I can use this to repair the water wheels whenever they break, instead of like having to grab a hammer every time. It was getting really annoying last time I was here, because no one wants to fix the stupid things. God, that looks so clean. 70 mining. So for the remaining time here, I will be getting some adamant, which is always, always good. Hello, 71. Crystal pickaxe, probably not gonna have that. Anyway, this really came down to the wire. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last sack. Moment of truth. I need 4 nuggets. Yes! Perfect! Boom. Full prospector unlocked. The last 2 things I need from here are the coal bag and gem bag, so we will be rolling that eventually. But I think prospector's like a good portion of it. How much are the bags anyway? Yeah, they're 100 each, so still pretty significant grind here left, but we're more than half done with this whole thing, and that is fantastic. Giant's Foundry. Okay, we're going from mining immediately to smithing. I'm totally fine with this. I need more smithing levels, and I did mention last time I would be doing the mithril steel alloy, which is going to be significantly more XP and I think a bit more points. The thing is, I need to actually get the items for it. Oh, this shop is insane. I'm going to be buying the plate bodies and legs here, 1 inventory down. It looks very expensive, scary, but remember, I do get money back whenever I make the swords, and I'm pretty sure you profit, so I'm not that concerned. I've mentioned this before, but when using equipment, it's worth 1 bar less than it normally costs. So plate bodies are 4, legs and skirts are 2. I want to do 14 of each, so it's going to be some combination like this every time. And there we go. That is the mithril steel alloy. I'm pretty sure when I was doing iron steel, it was like 5,000 XP per sword. So I'm curious to see what this is going to be. Perfect. What are we going to get? 8,200. Not bad. And we get 16,000 GP back. I'm looking for the Kovacs Grog, so it's only going to be a couple swords. Easy as that. Hand in. If we check the shop, 380. Yeah, Kovacs Grog, 300. Yoink. This is a +4 smithing boost, so, you know, that might be useful down the line. I feel like on this account, I'd rather just get the level most of the time, but who knows. Anyway, next time I roll this, unfortunately, I don't have any easy items left. It's gonna be this next. 2,000. I'm gonna be here a while. 93%. Okay, whatever. You know, sure. I guess we get to do more. That's great. Okay, so I was looking into it. Yeah, the plate bodies and all that crap was not the play. I was actually losing a good amount of money because it's really expensive. I guess I was misinformed. There are shops that you can do that are profit. It's just not that one. And yeah, I'm actually allowed to go and make bars for Giant's Foundry. So that's what I'm going to do. I have a ton of mithril and coal. We're going to make a bunch of mithril bars. And then I will be buying equipment for steel because it'll be cheap enough. And this way I'll be breaking even or profiting more reliably. So let's go over to Blast Furnace. Took about 10 minutes, 280 mithril bars. That is 20 swords. Hopefully next time I'm here, I'll have 60 smithing. Well, not even hopefully. I will have 60 smithing, and that'll be a bit cheaper. You don't have to keep paying him every 10 minutes. A better shop for this is actually over on Yatizo, but I don't have that quest done still. I technically could go complete it because it started and I have the requirements, but we're just going to use the one here on the Mount Karoom. So we're going to be buying steel warhammers and steel battle axes. They're a lot cheaper than doing like the plate bodies and legs and stuff. Why am I running the bank? I'm supposed to hop. That is more than enough. Each one of these count as 2, so we're all good. Back we go. Got to do like 19 more swords or something, so it'll probably be 2 hours. Man, I wasn't looking. I've already fucked up this sword. It's doomed. 60 smithing. You've never heard of what? What do you mean you've never heard of French silk? The fuck? It's the best pie. There's nothing better than a good French silk pie. I just realized I was recording for the last like 2 minutes, so me yelling at you guys about high as in one of my recordings. That's fantastic. All right, great. Okay, so 2,000 reputation. We're done. Double ammo molds. Boom. That was like, about 2 hours, I think. I think it was 2.5 hours if you include all the buying and all that stuff, but nice. So yeah, next time we come here, it's going to be a lot more work. The next lowest purchase is 3,500. Yeah, going to be here a bit next time, but we're 63 smithing. We went from 54 to 63. That's really good. So like during one of these tasks, we're definitely going to hit 70 smithing, and that means we'll unlock adamant. That'll be a nice buff to this place because I will definitely do adamant mithril. And then yeah, this double ammo mold, it makes it so you can make cannonballs twice as fast. That'll be pretty useful later down the line. I will probably make some cannonballs at some point. Boom! Oh, I thought that was gonna be 94%. All right, give me Fossil Island. Come on. It'll be 2 seconds. Or Wintertodt. That's great. Yep, thank you. Okay, so last time we were here, I giga spooned and got the Tome of Fire. So my next rolls here are not going to be that bad. I mean, you know, like what would have happened is I would have had to eventually get the tome, and that would have been like the long grind, but you know, we're done with that. So we're just hunting the outfit pieces and the Brumatorch. So I think they're both 1 in 150, so about 1 in 75, right? I know I could do solos, but I just like chilling on the mass world, honestly. And I am going to be doing something different. Before I was doing fletching because I wanted the XP and it's better points. But the fact that, like, I have the rarest item now, I actually want to focus on more XP per task. Because my firemaking level's kind of low. I want to get higher for the Shades of Morton. If I can get to 80, that'd be great. So I'm actually going to not do fletching. We're going to do full firemaking, and it'll be a lot more firemaking per point. It just hit me. This is my last roll of Wintertodt for a long time. So I probably should go finish all the combat achievements and just have them done. The only 2 I'm missing are... This one is just, like, essentially a solo kill, up to 3,000 points. I can hopefully do that pretty quick. And this one is really hard to do if you're not soloing, because they just, like, never die. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to try to do a solo until 3,000 points. I have not done this for so long. No, you're going to die! There we go. Mummy. There it goes. Y Fletch. And all of the Wintertodt achievements complete. Now I can just do the content in peace. Whew, I just hit 70 firemaking and 40 construction. 2 pretty good milestones. I have 33 rewards to go. So let's try our luck. Do I finish right here? Wow. Double UC. That's really good. Higher farm and pay it off. Damn it. Very last search was the 3rd warm glove. I mean, that's okay. I've said it a billion times by now. We're going to get magic seeds whenever this rolls again. So that is good. I will take those. That's all I can muster tonight. I am so tired. About to pass away. But I have 23 more searches to go. Okay, well, that's a magic seed. So that's probably another glove right at the end. Oh, okay. Sure. That is such a beautiful message. 75 firemaking. We can burn magic logs. And we have another 30 rewards. Surely this is the one. Let's try our luck once again. We got 41 construction too, so almost to 42. I did mention that is the level for the medium stash units. Show me the goods. We start off with Ranarts. It's already a winner. Okay, and with a Snapdragon. A lot of C's. That is good. Because we're going to be starting farming here soon with the easy tier almost done. I mean, at this rate, like, because we're just not getting the item, which I've mentioned it. I'm fine with that. I would not mind going a little dry. 161. We might get 80 firemaking. Wait, do I have all of the things from this random? Hold on. I do not. Okay. This is actually the last That's not even for me. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought it was for me. Yo, there it is. The Brumatorch. Okay. I mean, I'm a little sad. I kind of wish we kept going. I was enjoying it, but that is the unique done. It's also a really good light source. So we'll take it. Nice. Ooh, Mystic Gloves Light. I have no idea which creature drops this. Oh, is this the set of the lizards? It is, yes. Okay, I'm excited for this. So this one might take a little bit because they're 1 in 500, but it allows me to go kill sulfur lizards. Okay, so we're in the Karoom dungeon, and the sulfur lizards are over here. I am well versed with these guys because when I do tutorial skipping, I do these when I get lizards because you can plop down a cannon. They have really good rates for medium clues. Yeah, we're just going to melee for now. We'll see how it goes, because can never argue with some attack XP. We finished defense last time, so 66 attack, 88 combat. Okay, first trip done, exactly 100 kills, so about a fifth of the drop rate, and yeah, the loot is just so good. Good amount of herbs, because we're going to have to do the herblore minigame soon. Good to get like these terramins and stuff. The main thing I'm looking at though are the noted ores and bars. 21 steel bars, 113 iron. We have a lot of iron from previous mining, but there will come a time where we're going to need thousands of cannonballs, so good to get them now. There we go, I was waiting for it, the first medium clue. It only took 240. Okay, I don't remember. How many mediums do I have banked? Oh, I thought I had 4. Oh, wow, I have 10 mediums? Oh, nice. 67 attack. There it is. I was a little distracted. Yes! We got it right before the 512. 495, so just before the drop rate. It's done. So we got 3 medium clues. Kind of wish we got another one, but that is totally fine. I'd say that was like a perfect grind. Any more and I would have gotten a little bored. So that was the perfect length. 95%. Holy shit. We're so close. I can taste it. Give me Fossil Island. Give me the dopamine, quick. Okay. I knew it was gonna be a fucking back-to-back. Mystic Gloves. All right, this is the last one in the tier for Mystic. This one is gonna be significantly faster than Lizards because it's Banshees. There are 2 options. I can either kill the Banshees in the Slayer Tower, or I can kill the Twisted Banshees in Zaya. The Zaya ones will have better loot, but they're harder to kill, and it's going to take a lot longer. So, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little lazy. I think I'm just going to do the normal ones in the Slayer Tower. This one should also be 1 in 512, but they have, like, significantly less HP, less defense. So, I can imagine this one being, like, similar to the Crawling Hand grind. It should go real quack. Real quack? What am I, a fucking duck? Okay, well, this is our life now. I'm gonna have so much fun. Alright, well, this is the benefit of these Banshees. They drop easy clues. The Twisted would drop hards. I don't know which one I'd prefer, but easies are good. Whenever we roll clues again, we're gonna be so prepared. How do I have another easy? I'm not complaining, but I'm gonna spend more time doing clues than actually killing them. 68 attack. Don't give me another level here. That means I'll be dry, please. This is a historic kill. Never before seen. Yep, alright. 512, no cigar. But we did get 7 easies so far, so we're ahead on that. That's kind of the low rat dude special. But yeah, banking a lot of herbs. So it's not the worst. I've been here for maybe a couple hours, I'm not really sure. 2 hours, I think, if you include the clues. So it is faster than Lizards, but I'd say equally as boring. You know, it's not AFK, you gotta click every time. I was live for so long. I just did like a 7-hour stream, and I just ended because I didn't get the gloves, but here we go. Got him. That was 578. 9 easy clues banked. That is beautiful. And I think that is legitimately our last like RNG like drop we have to get for a while. Okay, this is arguably the worst one yet, or at least potential to be the worst. Because, you know, this can take anywhere from like an hour to several hours. It really just depends. So we have 12 mediums to open. That is great. I mean, we could get a couple uniques here. That would save a lot of time. Either way, let's look at the update of our herbs. We collected so many. And I don't know if I mentioned this, but like mastering mixology is coming up. We're going to have to do some of that. So having a lot of these like weird low-level herbs is just super good. 15 in 40. So, yeah, I mean, there's a good shot. We could probably get, like, I'd be happy with 2 or 3 uniques from these 12. That would be perfectly fine. We're still hunting, you know, the Spike Manacles. That would probably be the second best drop. Best drop would be the Rangers. Holy Sandals would be very good, too. Let's go. Okay, nothing from the first. No way! That's insane! Ranger boots unlocked! Oh my god. I didn't actually think we'd get these. What the heck? I am so sorry for anyone who's gone dry for these. I mean, to be fair, I've gone dry for them on both my other irons, you know? I paid my dues, but that's a little silly. 42 for Rangers? Okay. Okay, like I said, we're hunting the Spike Manacles and the Holy Sandals now, I suppose. Or any uniques, realistically. 4 more to go. So as for the Rangers, like, it'll be replacing the Ancient Dehyde boots. I believe it's 1 extra bonus over these boots, but you lose the prayer and the defense. So yeah, so Rangers are 1 more. So it is technically a Bastion slot. Them right there. And it, you know, it just looks cooler. I look better. Okay, 6 more to go. What? No fucking way. There's no way, bro. Oh my god. I still only have 1 unique on this task. I can't complain. What? The bake value is immaculate. What the heck? Am I seriously only gonna get 1 unique? Okay. It's not a unique. That's a shared. That's actually suffering from success. That is legitimately suffering from success. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. The Rangers were last night. I've had time to deal with that. That's still insane to me. But we have 8 mediums to open. I wanted to get up to an even number, 60. So we're going to do 5 at a time after that. I like doing that. That's fun. All right. Boom. What the hell is that? No! What is the luck on this account all of a sudden? Are you joking? That's actually so good. I would say that's probably the one I wanted the most last. I mean, the Spike Manacles are an upgrade, but like eventually I'm going to get D boots anyway. So these are like a permanent best in slot prayer, especially if we get the Devout boots, which we will at some point. That is awesome. Okay. That actually might be good for my fire cape, not going to lie. 3 prayers, pretty good. Ooh, the bucket helm and another boater. Nice. Wow, that is 4 out of 5. What an opening there. Holy, we're 19. I'm going to grab another 5, and I would assume that'll finish it up. Let's do it. Yep, there it is. We finish on the green boater, and we have 3 to spare. That was, what an exciting opening that was, man. Wow, 96%. The longest one left, the pearl fishing rod. Oh boy, there goes the rest of my Sunday. Okay, so I am experienced with this place. I've done it actually a decent bit on my main iron. I have done all 3 rods. I haven't done the fish sack, which we will be getting to eventually on this one, but oh, it doesn't even have the barb fishing rod. Because I don't have the training. Oh, that's how I'm going to unlock barb fishing. Okay. I was wondering like what's going to make me unlock barb fishing. That is what's going to unlock it. When I roll the barbarian fishing rod. I think that's in the medium tier. That's actually exciting. Anyway, what we're going to be doing here is the pearl fishing rod. It is 100 mulch pearls, and this content is pretty simple. Let me get the bird. You basically stand on one of the coasts, and then you just click the fish. That's it. It's carpal tunnel in a nutshell. We're going to be getting bluegill and the second tier of fish, because I think there's 4 fish here, but I don't have the hunter and fishing levels to do them all. The next one is the mottled eel. I have the fishing, but I don't have 68 hunter. Granted, I will be getting a lot of hunter and fishing levels here, so we might unlock this along the way. But the pearls are basically just a random drop that you get every time you catch. And like I said, we need 100 of them. It might take a while. And to clear my inventory, at least at the start, I'm going to be cutting the fish because this is the bait that I use. And yeah, I will see you guys when my wrist hurts. All right, 10 pearls in. Thankfully, you do get clues here, so it'll be a nice break. Good for my psyche, good for my well-being. Howdy, 64 hunter, and we're about a 4th done. It's going. I wonder how long we can go on this one session. I'm motivated. Maybe I do it in one sitting. You can't stop me. The rare 63 cooking. It is funny, you get cooking speed when you cut the fish here. It snuck up on me, 65 hunter. You know, every extra level increases the chance of getting common tench, which increases the XP rate. I love it. And I mean, we've done, 2 beginners during this, so it's a little bit inaccurate, but like I think the XP rates have kind of settled. That's what we're getting. I'd say that's pretty good. This might be like the most efficient I've ever played this account so far. I'm used to methods being trash. Give it up for halfway, 50 pearls. A hard clue. I was looking for this, I was like, are we only going to get beginners? Finally an aerial fishing stream. I've been looking forever, dude. That's funny. Yes, when I go to Runescape Twitch, what I need to see is aerial fishing. That's what I'm craving. There we go. 74 fishing. I need 2 more to unlock shark. We're going to have to fish a lot of those coming up. I fucking knew it. I don't have a bucket helm. Of course I get the bucket helm step. You bastard. 66 hunter. You know you've completely lost it when you're about to get 6-houred. Doing aerial fishing. All right, let me hop. Terrible news. I just got another hunter level. You may now unsubscribe. Oh my god. It's almost done. I can feel it. Just end it. Oh, there it is. It is done. 100 mulch pearls. I did that in one sitting. Other than doing these clues, I did not leave this spot for 7 hours. I need help. Oh, I'm so glad I did it though, because I would have been less motivated tomorrow. I locked in. Pearl fishing rod. Boom! It's done! Okay, so you want to know what I got from this 7 hours of blood, sweat, and tears? An equipable fishing rod. That's it. That is literally the use of this item. Anyway, we got 160,000 fishing, 200,000 hunter, and 40,000 cooking. Like, that's actually insanely good. 500 levels, and 1 fishing and cooking level. Angler. Oh, I thought it stopped. It did stop again. Okay. I got double faked, and then... Okay, whatever. Angler piece. Yay. I know I've said it 3 times, but my wrist really does hurt. It is very stiff. Can we get it on the first go? I'm missing the boots, so that got me. I don't know why that got me. That's funny. I got old booted. It's doomed. Hello. That was so quick. 3 runs. I mean, there's like nothing left. We have like 3 tasks available. Okay, Zarek's Talisman. This one should not be that bad. With the Karen Easy Diary, which I do have, the drop rate is doubled. 1 in 125 for this talisman, so it really shouldn't take that long. And I totally forgot to bring any supplies. Never mind, I am very stupid. If you go a little bit to the east, there is a single white combat area. Way better. They're still aggressive, so I get to chill. Oh, it must have just happened. 69 attack, 89 combat. Yo, there it is. 63 kill count, so about halfway. We got it. Only have 7 fangs, so it's not something I'm going to be able to use that much. Yeah, until I guess we do like shamans or something like way down the line. We're just breezing through these tasks ever since finishing this stupid rod. And we have 2 left. Look, it's just flickering. That's funny. This one is legitimately like 30 seconds. When I first rolled this, it was fairly early. And I had to go unlock Fossil Island. And it was just a whole thing. I had to kill like crabs and stuff for a couple hours. It was a trek. But it's free now for me because all it requires is Numelite. And, you know, we got a bunch from the Solius grind. This is the dopamine I needed. If you guys forgot, I just searched this chest, insert 100 Numelite, and it just gives me a chance of getting the note that I want. And I just repeat until it happens. There's 1, and there's 2. Oh, wow, there's still 6 more. So that must be in the medium tier. They're kind of just free rolls, as long as you have the Numelite. Which, as you can see, like, we're good. I think we only have 1 left. What is this going to even look like? It just gives it to me. That's funny. I mean, that's what you'd expect, right? We're here, guys. The final frontier. Gain 1 unique from Tempoross, the last bastion of the easy tier. I did not mean to attack you, sir. Oh my, I do this all the time. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Anyway, just like I did at Wintertodt, I probably should go finish the combat achievements so that they're knocked out. I mean, I'm not going to roll this for a while, so good to do now, right? Tempoross, there's a couple that I can do. Where is this? Am I stupid? There you go. So we're 4 out of 8. There is this one, which is essentially just do a solo up to 10 permits. This might be difficult because I'm pretty sure you want to do firefighting for this. And firefighting is really hard if you don't have lunars. So I don't know. We'll have to figure this one out. I might just not do this one yet. This one I think we can do now that we have full anglers. I'm just kind of worried because I have spirit too. I don't know if it'll cancel it, but hopefully it gets knocked out. This one's just a perfect solo, so I'll definitely try to do that one. And Fire in the Hole, which is just attack from both cannons, I'll also try to do that. So if anything, I'll have these 2 done. We'll maybe figure out how to do Y Cook at another time. I'm so sad. I accidentally ran through that fire right at the end. I'm pretty sure that voided the CA. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay, so we did get the CA for the anglers. Okay. Oh, that's annoying, man. That is annoying. Wait, hold on. Let's leave this. Forfeit. Hold on. Am I dumb? What just happened? I did get it. Wait, I got hit by the fire right at the end. It said, look at this. You lose a rope to the fire. So I did get the perfect. I'm so confused. I didn't get the cannon one. What? Attack Tempoross from both sides by loading both cannons on both ships. Oh, no. I think I only did 1 cannon per ship. Huh. Also, I've mentioned it before, but the chance of me getting anything new here of these 4 is 1 in 160 permits, so it's pretty rare. However, if I get 1,200 Spirit Flakes, I'm guaranteed just to buy a Spirit Angler piece. So no matter what, we will be done. I think we'll just do a search every 50 permits. I think that's fair. That's a good chunk. That should be it. Yep, fire in the hole. Ooh, 75 fishing. I'm getting like 56k an hour. It's actually insane how much you get. Like, if I go for the full flakes that I need, I'll probably get to 76. I won't even have to train to unlock sharks when I get there. 52 coming in. Here we go. Didn't get as many flakes as I should, but that's all right. 7 caskets. Let's see if we get any rune. Ooh, 13 topaz. That's actually great. Okay, no rune, but a lot of jewelry. I suppose I could elk those too. I mean, 64 cooking. Yes, 42 construction. It took me like 3 games to finally have the totem break again. That is actually the level for medium stash units. I think I've mentioned it a few times. So whenever we get back to medium clues, I can save a whole lot of bank space. And this is also, coincidentally, the last game before we do our search. I'm so excited. Yeah, okay, it looks like we got screwed over on the Spirit Flakes again. Damn it! What the heck? It's not a big deal, but like, I don't know why I'm always behind on literally like every currency, like pearls, flakes. It's just so strange. 76 fishing. I think we kind of sealed the deal. Maybe my first medium roll is going to be the big shark. Imagine. Yes, finally. This is it, guys. And there we are, the Spirit Angler top and our Tempoross unique complete. Took 236 permits. What's this gonna look like? 3, 2, 1. That's so cool. 1% medium completed. We're finally done with the easy tier. All greens. So we have a couple mediums that we finished. I know we did the Barrows because we got a Darrock's helm. I think there's one more in here. Oh, there's a couple actually. I got ancient pages. I remember that. That was fun. There's some annoying tasks in here depending on when I roll them. So I hope we get some good rolls. I don't need to show easies anymore. If new content comes out and it's added to the easy tier, we will start rolling those before we move on to like the later tiers. But that is for another day. What are we condemned to? I'm scared. Please be something easy. Okay. I can't think of anything easier than that. Okay, sure. Wow, what an exciting way to start the medium tier that is. Anyway, for the stats of the easy tier, this is the total level that we ended with. Pretty solid, almost 1,500. Lots of 70 skills. Range is by far our highest stat. Not a surprise there. Playtime 32 days. What is that, like 770 hours to finish the easy tier? I think that's pretty good. 278 collection logs, which is very high. 94 quests. The first step in the journey of Low Rat Dude complete. I mean, it's only gonna get harder from here.